People just keep remembering details. Or
No,
inventing them, one or the other.
that we wanted to start, David, because it's time to spill everything.
I mean, I say go ahead, but then when I started the stream last time and looked at where our stream actually started for the upload, it ate a minute and a half away. So you know.
Pedro, check it out. Pedro, do the thing. Not that thing, the other thing.
Yeah, all good.
So,
Go ahead.
yeah, David.
Go ahead.
So, Jason, this starts with me. Basically, this was at the end of the previous Harlan that we played in this channel.
Okay.
The last Harlan ended in a very sour note, and then people didn't really know what they wanted to try. We tried many things. Like we tried the what was it exactly? It was cyberpunk game that
I was
people
really looking forward to that one too.
yeah, but it didn't go how people wanted, so we stopped it.
There were two people.
It
Let's just
as
say,
yeah.
let's just say multiple potential campaigns didn't quite make it because of two people.
Basically, when one of these people didn't like campaign, they would throw an SFit and make the whole campaign worse for everyone else. So we were having a rough patch trying to get games off the ground. So David, being first sick of this, and second wanting to take a break, asked people if they wanted to DM. I said, sure. Why not? I'll DM for a bit, give David a break. He can be a player for once in a while. So what ended up happening is I made this campaign called Shadow Palace. It was nothing special. It was just something I had an idea for, and I'm like, cool, I can make this a reality now. Should have not done it.
Jesus fuck, dude, that's sad.
Yeah, because essentially, David was playing a fighter that was more he was like an intelligent fighter. That was more the thing. He was while he was still like a newbie. He was combat savvy. He knew he. How would you describe it, David? A nerd in armor.
X is some guy that grew up in the village. He was wearing glasses. That's why people call him Specs. He got bullied a lot growing up, so he wanted to be a guard to help people against the bullied, etc. But being that he wasn't incredibly strong, he opted for wearing a bunch of armor and trying to stop people from getting hit. Essentially, so he was a tower shield fighter that focused on maneuvering and using the tower shield's cover advantage. I was immediately picked apart by the other people that were playing commoners by going, you didn't optimize him. You can do these 6 things. I'm like, I'm level 3. I'm not trying to make the greatest fighter ever. They're like, yeah, but you're going to suffer for it. I'm like, you're playing commoners.
They were I'm assuming it's these two that didn't want to play.
No, not. So one of it was just one of it. It's less that he didn't want to play. He just followed. He followed the other two every time they did some shit. So
now we're talking about the third. Oh man.
Yeah, no, he's was more a skirt chaser more than anything else.
How the fuck are you doing?
Let's just say he, out of all the campaigns where the MacGuffin was stolen, he was responsible for 3 or 4.
I'm not even sure if you guys are talking about the same person. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Ollie.
Just use their fucking names.
Yeah, sure.
We're trying to.
I don't care. I just didn't use his.
Oh man, what are you talking about? It's to immortalize it. You can't fucking immortalize
Fair
it with
enough.
fake info.
This is the problem. So David was playing Specs, and after 2 sessions with these people, David was like, "Joe, I'm not having fun with them. I really want a break. I'm going to start either being late or not showing up because I'm also going to be helping my sister." And I'm like, "I understand. Take your time. It sucks that you can't show up because of this bullshit, but take your time." Things then rapidly got worse because I spoke with the people that was playing the commoner that was just taking all of the human luck feats, and the person that was playing a warrior. And those two were like twins, and their whole thing is they wanted to eventually stop playing the NPC classes and go into certain. They wanted me to basically show opportunity for them to be able to progress from NPC classes to actual classes, which I gave various, but they took none of them because I didn't say them to their face.
Oh boy.
So they
Didn't
complained the
we level
whole
up
way.
twice in that campaign?
Yes, you level it
And they
twice.
took 2 more levels of commoner and warrior.
So, uh, then the campaign was all about going into an area that was completely, essentially, there was like a shadow lich that was spreading influence, and things that get affected by it essentially gain like the shadow template and are under its control, and it's kind of a spreading curse throughout the land. So you can technically defeat a person, take the shadow off of them, and then they would be safe. Because many of the characters, because of this village that had to send people in, now that many of the NPCs that were important to the characters were like shadow possessed, and that was something we were gonna deal with. The problem is, we never got there because the parties, many of the objectives of the parties weren't this. Because Cody was playing someone that truly didn't care about any of this, and as soon as he found an out, he just took it. Like his character's like, I'm this in this temple. I feel spirits on unrest in this temple, and because he was playing an occultist, he just stayed there. That's it. That's where his first character, three sessions in, decided to retire his character. And
I
then
wasn't much better.
yeah, Pat wanted to be a merchant in the middle of this, and I'm like, Pat, you're not gonna have many merchanting opportunities. And they're like, but I'm gonna play a merchant. I'm like, fine, you know, play a merchant then. There was no merchant. There was no opportunity for merchants. He had a cart.
There might have been,
He had a
but
cart.
I didn't.
Even now, Pet's in denial.
Let's just say I was being very immature about it.
Yeah.
The most spectacular part of Cat's character is that he had a cart, and that made for easier travel. So good on you, Pat.
Hell
You had
yeah.
a cart for the party.
That remind me one other
I
campaign
mean,
we
I
played.
also had a dozen pet spiders, but let's forget about that.
Yeah, use a draw. It's normal.
Huh. I would like that we keep forgetting the spiders.
I was a
Yeah.
drow druid.
Yeah. So then
More important.
there's one debacle that I'll always remember as I'm GMing and I'm like, oh yeah, your cart, they're fighting fire elementals, and Pat's cart was set on fire because an elemental stepped on top of it, and since it's made
Oh,
of fire and a cart of
dare
wood,
you.
yeah, and then the cart kept moving. So I said the cart is leaving a temporary like smoke in the way that will obfuscate range attacks for people in between it or that are in it. But in on top of the cart, since it's moving, there's actually none. And Pat fought me on that tooth and nail, and I almost killed him there.
Was the
I
killing
really
because it was discussing
No,
it, or
looking
just
back on it,
happenstance?
you should have. It would have been deserved.
Yeah, I know it's because the only reason I wanted to kill him, Pedro, is because I'm like I argued him for a little bit, and then I said no, this is what happened, and then Pat played like that was not what was happening to the card. I'm like, motherfucker.
All right, yes, there's
So you
smoke
literally
all
just
over the
said,
cart. You
"Okay,
die
I'll
of
just
smoke
ignore that."
inhalation.
There
Yeah.
should be
I would have
So
100 have just like fucking. Yeah, I would have rocks falled way sooner than that.
yeah. So people, this is session 3, mind you.
Fuck.
Yeah. So this is the thing. After session 2, before the other character of Cody retired, he started sending me traits about kobolds and telling me what did I think. And I asked, "Is this for my game?" And he said, "No." His character on session 4 that he was going to present was a kobold.
Mhm.
So it sure wasn't it.
Was his plan to what? To just say no and hope that when the session comes, you just accept it?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
There's nothing else that could have been it.
I think I'm starting to get an aneurysm. It's from secondhand.
Second-hand aneurysm. That's a hell of a drug.
Something that went way better, for how long it lasted was when I started doing Monster of the Week.
Because there's session each.
Say what?
Those were a session each.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Joe was saying that since you didn't have to plan for longevity, no matter what kind of bullshit they constantly tried to do, it wouldn't matter. Tried to do a long running because of how the other players were acting, you would have fallen apart. Joe was trying to run a long lasting campaign. Darker plot wanted to be true. Instead he got, am I coming in clear? It seems like
Yeah.
I understand why Joe is upset about it, and
yeah, but Joe is saying your Monster of the Week thing went clearer because you only had to have one session of plot happen with no repercussions for anything after that one session.
I had something in the background. We just ended before we got there.
Yeah, but we ended because that's the thing, Pat. We ended because I'm sorry, but people like me and David specifically didn't like that game because the other two people kept doing whatever they wanted with our
Yeah,
characters.
I understand. That was the problem with the with Monster of the Week and other Powered by the Apocalypse systems.
Yeah. I
They're
mean,
narrative based, and of course, when half the players don't want to go with the narrative,
well, yeah,
they
no,
want to go in their own narrative instead of the story narrative, then things get worse.
I mean,
But-
yeah, but also I still feel like I can't let Pat GM for us after me and Steven separated somewhere, saying we're gonna go over somewhere else and like try and come back to this with other like information
That
and
wasn't
stuff.
Monster of the Week.
I know it was some other system, but me and Steven sat there like watching it, and we were like, "So when are you gonna come back to us?" And you went, "Oh, I'm not." I'm like, "Then tell us."
To be fair, I did tell them.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. They didn't hear it.
Oh, right.
According to this, neither did Joe. So
I didn't have anything planned for what Steven and David wanted to do.
We wanted to like go back to our ship and like get stuff from it. And Pat just did, okay, well you're in the vacuum of space, and we're like, okay, well I get that there's gonna be some travel time while they do stuff, and like a real ass hour pass in life, and we're like, what the fuck? Hey, you know we're also here. Yeah.
Y'all were sitting there wanting to go overthrow space kobold governments or something.
Yes. It's just funny. It's because
yes, it might have been funny, but I'm shitty at that, and I had something planned, so I was actually trying to railroad everyone, and it didn't work.
Yeah, but if you're going, if the players want to go somewhere and your response is, then you're just out of the game. You should tell people at least so that they can decide to not do that if they want to keep playing with the group, as opposed to going, you didn't do what I like, so I'm just going to make you sit here.
I did. Maybe
No,
I didn't make it clear enough.
You really
Anyway,
did not.
I don't GM anymore. That wasn't Monster of the Week. Stop
No.
bringing that up.
That was Space Adventures.
Yeah.
It's space nonsense.
It wasn't even
No,
a
I
Powered by the
lied.
Apocalypse system.
such a weird way, Pat's like, it's not powered by the apocalypse, so it doesn't. It's not a black mark on my record.
No, I don't know why you brought it up when I was talking about.
Because it was another
Because there's
game.
gaming in
It
general.
was, it was
It was a
another
game you
game
planned.
with those people, and you focused on them
Yeah,
doing the
and
weirdest
it
thing.
didn't work out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
but
just raising
that's
examples.
life.
Like let's go back to Joe's campaign thing, right, where I was playing Specs. One of my background things where I said like people in the village bullied him, and that's why he wanted to be someone that would stop bullies. The twins decided that they never bullied me. I'm like, okay, well, you could have told me that, because when I asked before Joe's campaign started if anyone wanted to work together with character ideas, like, I want a character in the village that's this, and they just never said anything, so I'm like, I guess I'm gold for this. No, not only did they not bully me, they're actually my friends. I'm like, okay. So I tried acting like their friend, and then over the course of, like, 2 sessions, they, not only, like, them being annoying out of character, but, like, in character, they basically bullied my character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Many bullies say, "What do you mean? I'm friends with
Yeah,
that
I'm your
guy."
friend. But anyways,
Yeah, they were just actually role-playing it correctly.
Joe's character, Joe's game fell apart because after I left, they were in, like, a situation where they really needed my tanking, but like I said, like, I gotta jump out of the game, and because they refused to do any, like, level ups, the party was just stuck there. Apparently, like, Joe wanted to do this campaign every other week, right, Joe? Like, you wanted someone to do stuff in between.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so essentially,
Go
I
ahead.
was busy at the time, so I needed more time, and everyone agreed that my campaign would be every other week, and people would do like one shots because they were saying a lot that they wanted to do like lighter games but they didn't have the time to plan. So I said, I'll do one this week, and then next week, Cody, you can run one of yours, and then the week after, I'll run something, and that way we can all get what we want out of the games. So I was always running the only one running the game, so that was neat, as they say. There was
Eventually, they just, one guy, Onks, started running a living campaign and just
not
went
eventually.
away.
The living campaign was on like before we met him, because I entered that server and tried it out for a couple of things. Then like, it's not my thing. Thank you.
I didn't even bother entering that server. I was tired
Yeah.
of them.
My the only last thing is, just so you know, because I don't know why this person ever did this, Jason, but he played with David as a GM, but like this Onks hated David like with a passion.
For no
It was
reason.
so weird.
So he was a hate player, not a hate watcher.
Kind of, it's more, it's more of the things like every time David, like, I ran the White Plume Mountain thing, and me me running White Plume Mountain was all about me running White Plume Mountain was truly all about them just having fun for a while, because David was like hashing some things out. And David played a necromancer. He rejected any interaction with David whatsoever, at the point of being upset at this character being spoken to. This is the type of petty we're dealing with. Because like the thing, as a player, being quiet and other people aren't talking, that's understandable. But like being quiet at the GM while he is talking is like being quiet as another playing while he's trying to role play with you is a bit different. It,
Fair enough.
yeah, it was as they say, a fucking mess.
Sounds it.
So yeah, I think I've told most of the things, David. If we don't want to get to more of the other, just in between the end of Ireland
Yeah,
and
sure.
them leaving.
Yeah, we don't want to be too
You
much of a
can't
downer.
tell all the stories in one day. We need to spread out the content.
Like, this was something I wanted to say, just where it's recorded, because I was thinking, like, knowing how the hobgoblins are going to act in Harland, and how I called them Mongolians earlier. I'm so worried that someone's gonna like watch the streams and think like, you're racist against Mongolians having the hobgoblins act a certain way. It's like, well, okay, I should specify if I say someone's like Russian or Spanish or something, it's just a fucking character trait and it's not a representation. Like, for example, I don't think Mongolians are fucking 6.5 foot tall red skinned ogres. I know some people do, but you've got to get rid of this innate racism and let the past go. I call them Mongolians because that's what Pathfinder makes them out to be as a baseline.
I mean, when you said
They're
not
evil. They're evil Mongolians.
when you're when you're saying like that, David, I'm just thinking Mongolians.
Yeah, that. Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Too late, already did.
What's the difference? I gotta be careful with Giphy. I typed in throat singing, and for like 1 second on the word throat, I saw something real dangerous.
It's like, oh.
It's always dangerous, David.
Yeah, I gotta stop using Giphy. It's a fucking time bomb about to go off. That's awful. Let's make it our thumbnail. So.
Yeah, go on.
Well, to start things out here, let me do this. For those who don't know, also you're welcome, future me. Let's, before you guys leave the dungeon, have a bit of a moment earlier. Pat, there's as Zel is standing amongst the crowd of people gathering in Safe Haven, you see the dungeon. Give me a perception. I know I asked you for a perception last time and you failed, but I'm going to give you the benefit and let you roll a second perception.
Okay.
Considering time has passed slightly.
It would totally help if I logged into Roll20.
That's fine.
That would be pretty cool.
I'll roll for you instead.
No.
Okay.
You're a sinner.
What you got, Pat? If Pat fails this, he's going to look like a moron.
Can Pat take a 10 since he's not in danger?
Yeah, that's fair. Well, he is in danger, technically.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm pretty fucking stressed.
Yeah.
The dungeon is in the sky.
Yeah, the dungeon. Part of the dungeon's in the sky.
Light work, no reaction.
Don't, Pat. Part of the dungeon's in the sky. At 22, you can still see the dungeon right down there. What was that, Dad?
Casper's right there.
Okay. Part of the dungeon's down there. I rolled a 7 for Pat, by the way, which I would have then said, Pat, the dungeon's growing in size. Pat, at 22, the dungeon that's floating up in the electrical storm and magic around it, it's getting closer to Safe Haven. Huh?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
hey,
so...
that shit's getting closer.
Yeah, when you point out and scream, the guy that's next to you looks at you and he's like, dude, no shit, people have been screaming about this for like 5 minutes now. like he'll slap you. It's like it's all right. Smack, it's all right. Smack.
Swear I will end you if you hit me one more time.
By my ancestors, I will end you.
Give me an intimidate, Pat.
Okay.
I was expecting you to just vanish away.
Absolute fool. I'm fairly good at that.
I hope he fails, just so I keep smacking him.
Far from T. Make the guy shit himself.
I'm not gonna forget it.
All right, I'll give you that, Pat, because of your bonuses. You rolled really bad, but man.
I fuck off.
Like that's all. It's all well and good. Because I was hoping Pat would fail, just so it's like, do that one more time and I end you. Just smack. It's not the end of the world yet. Smack. You can't be speaking like that.
I think I'd straight up end him in that chaos. That
You
would
just throw it at
be
Ravana.
a little like neutral good. No, it's neutral. Like,
Closer to evil now.
Yeah.
Pushed me too much. It's like, stab.
Now we know what
Man
kind of.
going non-lethal.
Now we know what kind of person Pat is. Like, people are freaking out. This man's clearly freaking out that's slapping Pat. No normal person would keep smacking somebody. He's just doing something out of, like, something random broke. And then Pat goes, I'll kill you.
It's into his dungeon survival instinct. Hit whatever's in front of you until it stops moving.
Pat, I will roll a 1d3 to see what liquid comes out of him. Pat, as you threaten, after he smacks you and you go, do that one more time and I'll end you, he just goes, bleh!
Jeez.
Technically something different.
There's definitely solid in there. You lied to me. False advertisement.
I'm pretty sure that guy has been only drinking for the last 5 hours. There's nothing solid inside of him.
Going
No.
to avoid this man now.
Alright,
whoever
Pat.
it was.
Pat moves like a foot to the right and is stopped by the wall of people that are over there.
Quick, Pat, teleport 30 feet away and steal something from someone.
Pat, during the chaos, the dungeon begins speaking. Fortunately for you, you have interacted with Ravana for like 11 seconds, so you have an idea that this is his voice.
That was a
Broadcasting.
bit more.
What?
It was more. You also heard him ask the questions and such.
Damn, Pedro, it's so crazy that you're taking more damage after the Ravana fight's over.
So
Yeah, it's the
crazy
mental
he
damage I cause
died.
myself every day.
I'm gonna put a giant spider for Pedro to fight. Nobody help him.
Only Pedro can see this.
That would be his phantasmal killer.
You're giving him fucking schizophrenia.
Talking about giving him schizophrenia. You guys aren't even real. Can't believe I don't have more viewers, considering people would just flock to watch a man scream into his microphone with 40 minutes of silence between
So
things.
anyway,
Anyway.
the dungeon starts to speak.
Yeah, from the electrical storm of that giant block of stone that's flying towards you, it begins to speak, and in it you see like an image forming from the magic, like it begins to straighten out, and you see, just to describe it simply, the party that's still inside, as Cairo and Nebu are like fighting off the party. Fighting off, like they aren't getting completely creamed by them. But anyways, you see the party like fighting off Cairo and Nebu, and you hear the booming voice of Ravana going, "The foolish gods that I have previously bested have brought forth beings from another world with the hopes to stop me and the true gods, and how foolish they are for trying." Just goes on as you see the party like exploding Nebu, and you see like Ravana standing up and like throwing the chair at them, and you still hear the voice going, "The dungeon is no longer meant for you mortals. Turn away from it and let your gods do with their creation what they will. Once I have dealt with this vermin, I will turn my gaze to the rest of you ants searching for the scraps within my domain." And people are freaking the fuck out. But over the course of like the 30 seconds that the party was fighting Ravana, you hear the voice, and you just kind of hear him in the middle of like the next line of his speech as he screams, "Enough!" And he starts fighting the party. You see the party, fighting
stop.
Ravana. What?
Oh, his Discord probably did.
Ah.
Fuck you, Discord.
I thought that was.
just getting to the good part.
Yeah, I thought Pat was like, "No, stop!" Like he's part of the crowd watching the party fight. No, stop him!
Stop.
No,
couldn't
yeah,
hear you anymore.
I love the no, stop! I spaced out. What was he saying? And someone's like, yeah, stop him! You can do it! Stop Ravana! As the party's grabbing him and people are cheering and Ravana gets stopped and you see the chunk of stone, all the magic around it stops for a second from the, like, as you see the screen as the bolts going into Ravana, the screen turns off, the chunk of stone that's all floating apart, you can see the vague figures like ants up in the sky of the party flying up, and the chunk just closes all at once, a bunch of stone crushing them together, and the stone chunk zips over to where it was and descends back into place within the dungeon. And the crowd's going fucking insane. People are wondering what exactly happened, if this was a mass hallucination. It is going to be absolute chaos out here for, like, the next 30 minutes until the party comes out. Alright, Pet? Is there something you want to do in this chaos? Kill people, for example, considering you're neutral evil now.
You could get away with it.
Hey.
I love the idea of all the chaos down here, and I was like, guys, we got the Ramadanda.
Yeah!
I could.
Hey, we got
totally
Cubana.
try and diplomacy this, but it would not work.
I was always there. I was here by your imagination.
Guys, trust me, when the dungeon did that thing, I just fell. I was there when it started.
Honestly, if Pat was trying to convince the party, like the group, like, I was just up there, some other guy would come wearing like a robe made out of rats going, I too was up there! Like,
Vincent?
Did someone cast reincarnate on you?
So yeah, Pat,
Robe
do you just want to like enter the fetal position as the fucking city riots?
No. I'm a try and calm some people down.
All right. Are you
You know
are you
what
doing
the
that?
party would have done.
Are you doing that with are you doing that with yeah, are
Diplomacy!
you oh, okay.
Pat, just do the same thing the other guy was doing to you. Just go up to people and slap them until they
Calm down! Calm down!
yeah, they either calm down, become unconscious, or instead of being panicked, they just become angry at you. And that's still a
You see,
success, because now it's a different
the
emotion.
problem is, if I smack people, they start to bleed.
Yeah, I mean,
That's insane.
I also do like, it's like calm down and you do this one at each time. You finally get the,
No,
You get
it's
to-
because of
I'm laughing at
bleeding
Jason.
attack, be it Beliar's bite.
The
It
rest
doesn't
of you
say
aren't funny.
you can do bleed damage. It says when you damage your opponent with an unarmed strike, you bleed damage. It's just like I
No.
can't not do it.
You need to trim your nails.
The thing I'm thinking, David, is that the thing that Jason did. It's like every time it's like Pat shaking someone. It's like this doesn't work, and then he slaps someone, does one bleed damage. But it's like the dwarven guards like new style, and he just does a strike as he slaps.
Yeah, I'm imagining if Pat slaps somebody during all this rioting.
shit!
Oh shit! Nice diplomacy,
shit.
Pat.
Slam up everyone.
I just love the idea.
Would you like to describe it, Pat?
Yes.
I imagine Pat. I'm not giving a good example. I'm giving a joke example. You give the good real one, but I imagine Pat's 34 is the same from the Legends of Avernus thing where he just slaps somebody with a sausage. It was a penis.
But you just need to go to these people and just it's like, everyone calm down, everything will be fine because I was right there a minute.
You gotta calm down,
was-
everybody. If I know it's limitless up there. They can do it. They've done the impossible before. They sealed away a genie for damn sakes. The gods summoned them. You gotta.
You gotta
believe. You can't freak out.
Fucking man turned into Parappa there for a second.
I just like, first of all, I like to do all the jokes about anime. Now Pat is actually full anime. Speech second. I just understand
It's
that.
It's all anime.
I also just
Yeah.
like to think of. Wait, hold on. They did what to a genie?
Pat, it's more than just anime. You're from this world, so you are part of the anime.
It's not a trope for you. It's just
Exactly.
real life.
Yeah.
Pat's
They don't
Pat's
know
Sealed away gods before.
Pat's
They
Pat's
can do it.
Pat's
They
34.
destroyed the giant ooze lake in the unclaimed lands.
Oh,
The land of the lost. That's it.
Did they tell you that, or are you just
I'd imagine
Honestly,
it
out of
probably
everything
word
Pat
got
said-
They
out,
did
right?
tell me
Yeah.
things.
okay? I just was
Out of
curious.
everything Pat said so far, that's like the only one we for sure told them.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember anyone ever you guys talking about that, honestly.
To be fair, that one it was more publicized because we had to tell people, yeah, this guy's coming. Why?
Goop's
I
back.
guess you're right. I
Yeah,
guess
they had to tell everybody, Goop's back,
you
everybody.
did take credit for that, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
They know about the
I mean, Panda
pies,
showed up with
man.
the mountain of gold.
That's fucking 34.
They saved the land of the mountains from dungeon breaking giants.
I do like that, Pat.
If they-
Pat, you're 34. I'll let you diplomacy the crowd from rioting for 1 minute for every number on that check.
34 minutes, got it.
Yeah, that should be enough time for the party to come back.
30 minutes to get there.
That's why I said that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Pat's. I like Pat's like spiel where he's like accounting everything, which works great for like there's writing going on and the people.
I'm recounting
Yeah.
why Limitless is so special.
Yeah, no, I
and
like
how
that.
If they can't fucking do it, well, I didn't say that. I'm
Yeah.
not
If
gonna
they
do that. I'm
lose-
not
if
gonna
they
do
can't-
that part. It's like
If they
They
can't
can
do it,
do
you
it.
pick it. If they can't do it, you pick up somebody. Think again, they can. Or it's-
it's like, what if they can't do it? It's like that's
You
where you're
slap that person.
wrong.
You actually just slap the people that are being the negative, so they stop. This is
Oh.
a no
Be
negativity
you're
zone.
bleeding.
You're bleeding. You should go to a doctor. So leave this place.
I was gonna originally say like Pat rolls the 34 and the animation shift like happens where Pat's character looks like in a more serious tone, like I can do this. But also, Pat's drawing of crowd. I'm actually kind of imagining the. You remember the Dark Knight Returns, where like all the mutants start like following around Batman as he announces things.
Oh man.
I'm kind of imagining that where like there's chaos going on, and as Pat's talking, more and more people that are like freaking out look towards like all the lack of silence in the direction, like just the Pat's like chanting, and like people begin to crowd around Pat like he's the fucking messiah.
By the way,
They-
just to say the joke, this
It's
clearly
like
proves
they're not doing it just for themselves. They're doing it for you. They're doing it so that you can progress the dungeon yourselves, to be your own heroes.
Oh,
you can't
Pat's-
freak out.
Pat's taking credit for the next great age of piracy.
By the way, this clearly proves to
The
everyone that
One
Zel
Piece.
can't be Vincent. Vincent
The
will
One
not say
Piece
half
is
of the words he said.
real.
Vincent
Or
You
would-
wouldn't have said
go
nothing.
around. Vincent
They'll
would definitely
setting
go
what?
around full stealth and just end up smacking the hell out of anybody doing stupid shit like
The riots.
I'm looting.
I just imagine it's like the horror movie where like if someone's like at a corner, like we don't know what's happening, and there's just a guy running out of nowhere. He snaps without
No,
anything being
if
visible.
Pat was Vincent right now, that guy that slapped him, Pat wouldn't have given the warning. And then I'd be like, Pat, Vincent's got to understand that this isn't just a computer character anymore. And he's like, if that was a real man on Earth, Vincent would have shanked that motherfucker.
No, it's just the time in DMod had changed Vincent to if somebody kept slapping him like that. That man would have been, foaming at the mouth on the ground.
Yeah, Pat's not hiding the fact that he only plays serial killers.
That
To be
was
fair,
just
he
a
never got the
serial killer.
chance to become a serial killer.
I mean, if you're a fucking adventurer in a fucking like Pathfinder game, you're always going to be a serial killer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
It's
You
not
get paid
murder
for
if it's a dungeon monster.
We had
Okay.
we had this conversation with Jason the other day.
We've also had that multiple other times.
Yeah. That's like, is it really murder if they're not sapiens?
Listen. I'm not a serial killer.
I'm
Uh,
just a killer.
the party
Okay.
that matters, that survived. You guys enter the rest area, the little
Hold on.
shoreline. Yeah. Hold
I
on,
want
what?
to take Ravana's throne with me.
Okay.
That thing like fucking 3,000 pounds or something.
I mean, it's broken. Isn't it?
Oh, also he has the carrying capacity. But by the way, David,
Also that, yeah.
just to remind me, so Cubana is just like a fucking tiger, right?
Yeah.
He's not like a miniature version of Ravana. He's just a fucking
I
tiger.
do believe it's
Isn't it like a
Ravana.
small tiger?
It's cub Anna because it's
Yeah.
a tiger cub.
Pedro,
Look
what
pretty
are
grow.
Pedro? What are you doing about the fucking broken shards of the chair? Are you holding it? What?
I'm gonna put it Can I put this in the hole so we can fix it later?
Okay, how much can the hole hold weight-wise? Okay,
No,
I heard
mean,
no, never mind.
It doesn't fit in the hole. So
Just
10 by
I'm
10.
not saying the entire throne, just the pieces that are broken off.
There's no weight limit in the hole, only space.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's. I still think it's too big for everything, but I mean, if David lets us, I'll let you put it in there. But I think it's too big.
Can you put in half of the Abraham Lincoln statue into your chair, your hole?
No.
Okay then.
I mean, I'm sure they could if they fucking broke it a bunch.
Yeah, if you turn it into fucking quicklime cement mix, yeah, go ahead.
I guess I'll just bring
powder
all
that
I
bitch.
can.
Why?
Even if it's incomplete, it's still Ravana's throne. We can still put it as an exposition in the shop.
Fucking Martin art is what it is.
Charge
I'm
people
not
to
even
sit.
going to be able to get it through the shop doors.
All you gotta do is charge
Where
people.
do you want to put? Where, Pedro? It's a huge size throne. Where do you want to put it?
You put a fucking huge chair in the room and then not let anyone sit on it, I'm gonna kill you.
Pedro's the kind of guy that's
somewhere in the store.
Pedro's the kind of guy that's gonna be dragging up the huge half a throne up to the door for medium-sized creatures. He's gonna be like, if it wasn't meant to go through the door, then how do people get beds in their rooms, huh? Alright. So, what, you want just like a backboard of the thing? How much weight can you carry, first off? Because I calculated how much this thing weighs, and it's a fuckload.
Okay, so let me more or less simulate the stats I should have at this time. So, probably, actually, I don't... Yeah, you removed most of my buff. So, with the drag, I can drag 28,000 pounds.
£28,000. Okay, I'm doing math. Pedro can carry... That's not right. Let me switch these numbers around. Pedro can carry, like, a quarter chunk of the chair.
Damn, that really was a big chair. Or heavy, to be more precise.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's marble. Marble is heavy.
Fuck. I'll just take the I guess, prettiest piece.
Sure, but
So we can still put it in the wall, or... Okay, maybe
yeah,
not the wall,
like Steven gave a good example. It's a throne. It was a throne for a really large creature, and Ravana's just sitting on the thing, like, I'm a big boy, right?
I'll just bring a shard so we can, like, have the, a piece of the actual broken throne
The
of
reason
Ravana.
reason the throne is so big is so you can throw the thing.
Jesus Christ, make
Steven raises a really good point. You don't need the exact fucking throne.
Yeah, fair. I still just want to bring a piece just really for the thing of, we have the original fragment.
The original fragment. I mean, everyone that comes through there in the future can take a piece.
Yeah, wow.
That's not original. That's a pre-god
This
Ravana.
one is the room was part of the dungeon. The only part that wasn't was him.
I love Steven's chat. The room! Pedro! I see the room and I just think, oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I will eat your fucking brainstem. Steven, don't do it. He's using so much of it as he is.
Which brainstems?
Which brainstem? Steven, go ahead. He's not using it.
You don't need it.
But yeah, I'll just bring a fragment for decoration.
Yeah, for the nice look of it, sure.
Yeah.
Pedro drags out like the fucking part of the backboard of it, I assume. I'm just listing a piece. If you wanted more specific, like if you wanted the armrest.
The back one.
Yeah, I'm assuming the back, like if you want an armrest or something, or the actual big flat bottom of it that the throne is a part of, or whatever.
I know that you're also like looting with us, but I just imagine like everyone's like, "Oh, this legendary weapon, Peter, like throne."
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Just everyone's looting stuff.
It's also a legendary weapon. It
Alright.
fucking wrecked me.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You guys kill you. Not good enough.
You guys walk out to the shore. The area between the boss room and the next I guess part of the dungeon is the simplest way to say that. While you guys are walking through, what order do you guys walk in? That might be important.
It's of
I think
rest,
probably last.
right?
Yeah, like
And
which
it's a
order?
rest floor, so it don't
Let me.
matter.
It don't
Like,
matter. Okay, then.
I guess whoever was close to it, where did it open up? Like, was
Well,
it open near his
it
throne, or
yeah, it opens up behind his throne, like where the glass window thing is. But
servants
also-
are as close? So
also, I was going to say like it wouldn't really your positions wouldn't be cemented because you guys would have like argued about the items for a bit, right?
Yeah.
I assume you guys are all just crowded over that shit, especially when you're like, "Give me that belt! I'm gonna, I can't. It keeps sliding out of my hands." And then, Panzer picks it up and he's just like, "Works fine for me." And you're like, "No, give me that."
I mean,
Which is
I
part of
guess
the
I'd have
roleplay.
to be there to fucking identify shit. But when I realized, oh yeah, none of this is something that I give a shit about, I was like, I'm gonna go off to the rest floor.
Just like, again, like mechanically and technically thematically, or I guess the better way is like thematically, the pieces did bind to unique people each, but you'll fix that later. It's just more of the you want to argue with Panzer about him giving you the belt.
No, he deserves it.
Also the
I
books, I
believe
guess,
the
which is
intent-
way less.
I
I
mean,
believe
I'll
our
ask.
intentions was to give him a belt that technically he didn't roll, but
Yeah.
would arguably have been better for him. So he'd still be getting a belt. It'd just be different stats.
Yeah.
I think
I'd
he's
ask
getting a
if we can
strength
use the
dex instead
books
of the dex
because
con.
Okay. Well,
We-
I guess the
we-
question before I continue, Joe, is: are you guys arguing with Panzer in the loot room while Pedro's like rummaging through the throne pile trying to find the best piece, or you want to do this in the shoreline after you guys leave the room and you're like, "Hey, Panzer, I'm just curious." So I know the setting.
It'd probably be the case if arguments begin to start. There's going to be like, we're not staying here long enough for Ravana to respawn.
Yeah, there we go. All right,
we better not.
So you guys go to the shoreline, and so I'll just do this. If I roll a 1, Panzer goes in first. No, alright, you know what? Panzer fucking left last. So you guys are all on the shoreline. Panzer walks into the room, and you hear a fucking chime coming from Panzer's fucking skull.
Oh? What's
And
that?
Oh, you leveled up.
yeah, Panzer opens up his
Oh.
status, and not only like he's looking over things, he goes, he looks down and he sees that he has a new feat where he goes in combat reflexes, and there's a spot saying divine gift select.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. You did a notable feat. The gods
Yeah.
are smiling upon you.
Hold on, what bullshit is this? Why do we need to sleep to level up and you guys just cast it for free? Not
It's
for
a
free, while
curse.
away.
Whatever.
Pedro's just mad that he doesn't have it now. So before you argue with Panzer about items, before you bring that up, unless you do that immediately as he levels up and you go, Panzer, give me your shit. Before you do that, Panzer will go, what should I take?
Oh, no. What are your
Oh,
options?
there's one you just got right now.
Oh yeah. See if there's a Sendit on the list.
We all got it, I believe.
I mean, we'll only know at night
We
probably.
wouldn't know necessarily. But
You
yeah.
you know because you would have been alerted that it unlocked for you, but you
Oh,
wouldn't have.
okay.
You don't. Arguably, you should get the slot now, but I'm not giving it to you until you're.
You don't get it.
Well, the problem is if I do say technically you do get it now. The issue is if you don't pick something before you go to sleep, you're not leveling. Remember
fair.
that. So
Yeah, I think, yeah.
so easier to just give it to you like with your level. Like
Yeah.
you level and you get it. I want my Ascendant now, then go to sleep. So Panzer okay, like I'm Steven immediately popped epic bed. That I mean this will work.
Oh no.
I was looking for the Pop Team Epic one, but whatever. So yeah, you guys would just start yelling at him about Ascendant.
Well, no. I mean, when they say something, it's like, don't immediately listen to them. What are your options?
Okay, let's.
He's kind of right. We're kind of the worst two at making builds here.
Panzer has a fair amount of options, to be fair. Ones that he'll say is interesting to him is he has a living wall, which he never considered taking because he's aware that it makes you weaker. But seeing how, so I guess Panzer will say, I had never considered taking living wall due to its drawbacks, but seeing
Right.
how her has shown me that perhaps it grants better than it takes.
It
Not
grants
to
better when
dis-
you have team.
Yeah, it is very helpful when you've got people backing you.
I have the. He reads, Panzer's outstanding achievements and noble qualities has made them someone to be admired, but I do not think myself a hero.
Mm.
The universe disagrees.
Fortuitousness.
Fortuitousness.
If just to, so you know, Mr. Game Design expert, he would get the great fortitude, improved great fortitude, and purging emesis feats. He also gets to take a nat 20 on a fortitude save once a day.
Neat.
I mean,
Which,
the only reason it'd be fucking useless is on him because it was like, Ford's probably like what, up in the 20s right now. Like,
yeah, he'll tell you it's plus 23. He doesn't know what fortuitous does. It just says what it tells him when he looks at fortuitous. It says Panzer has an unbreakable fortitude. Panzer's just like, I agree.
it is true. I mean, you would be shoring up something that that you're very strong on, so you might not get much effect out of it because you're very resistant to the sort of things that it would deal with. It would in the case that you're very worried about something affecting you, like some great dangerous poison, you can just immediately, well, sort of as a stroke of fortune, be unaffected by it. And then it gives some of the any like lift out feat, like these would specifically just increase numbers, and then if you have a poison that somehow manages to get through that number, like fucking, you get to like spit it out.
Panzer will go,
So,
don't the numbers represented on our sheets just quantify how likely we are to resist certain things?
yes,
Or I suppose in the case of reflex to move.
yeah, pretty much. The point is, it probably would be not the best option since you're already very good at dealing with the things that Fortitudinous deals with.
He'll just keep looking through his list. Endless stamina. Says Panzer never tires, their stamina seemingly unlimited. He looks at you, expecting you to already know what it does, given your context of the other
Yeah.
things.
Just to be clear,
It gives
that's
him
one
the
of the new ones.
It gives him
The
a stamina
stamina
pool as per the stamina rules, and he gets
Oh,
the
yeah, I
combat stamina
know.
pushes. Okay.
I know that it does that, but that's one of the new ones, and like, that one does not sound familiar.
I see what you mean, yeah, okay.
Or wait, no, because who had it? It was Bladestorm also had it, and they explained it a bit, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, because it became, it was
yeah,
like in an update for the game that after you guys had disappeared.
That one is a very weird edge case where I know that it exists, and I know that it exists where we came from, but it did not exist at the time that we came from.
Is that what
One
you
of the
tell them?
others. Yes, that is exactly what he says.
Panzer fucking posts this fucking patchwork breeding his brain fright. Panzer goes, it doesn't exist from where you're from, but it did after.
Well, yeah,
Remember
some
that-
of the summoned came in later.
He's looking at you, down at you, like with fucking such disdain, like he doesn't understand.
Time has passed between when we were summoned and when they were, and apparently when that happened, things were added. these are things that
What do you
probably
mean things
aren't.
were added?
Some divine gifts didn't existed when we left.
In fact, that actually would have been the fucking case for Fortitudinous as well.
Yeah,
God
but
damn it.
fair enough. My bad.
Like,
You probably saw. No, this is the thing. Fortitudinous probably saw that shit in fucking Archivist in this world.
yeah. So yeah, I guess what he'd say is like that other one that we were just talking about is the very same thing. Fortitudinous was not an option that we have. Like, he'll open up his own sheet and scroll down to where it's probably not even unlocked for him. Like,
What's your Fortitude bonus?
+8.
You don't have it.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, let me check mine.
when we consider these things, like, as he scrolls through, like, the shitloads that he has unlocked, like, there's just going to be a serious amount of, like, subsets. There's, like, these are ones that are new.
Panzer will go, of course you don't have that. You're a caster. They hardly ever get that.
Well, yes, but it's the case of even then, things like, oh geez, I don't know. Like, he's just going to scroll through a few, like, hero, like, this one we had unlocked but did not have before. Like, yourself, this was never an option for us. Of course,
Are you
our
pointing at
actions have changed.
Ascendant?
No, hero.
Oh, hero. Okay. Yeah. So
And then I guess
he's also going to agree. I don't know what hero does.
Nor do I. But it's the case that some of these are very different. At least from what we know. Like, Zel, he has, and he'll, like, scroll up to, like, the blood blood from the stone ones. Like, these are ones that we can't access, because, at least from where we're from, these were not existing. But they exist here. But, depending on what we've been told, they now exist also over there.
So he'll point to two of the new things that you guys unlocked, and he goes, Armed and Dangerous and Ascendant. Do you know about these?
Well, I tell you, the flavor text doesn't say much for Ascendant.
Well, if you're reading off your list, it just says Scrivenseer approaches the status of myth.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like, it doesn't really explain much.
I also like Scrivenseer has learned a bizarre technique that allows them to attack with twice the intensity they would normally be capable of. It sounds so nice without telling you what it does.
Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I'm not sure. Many of the things in this game are puns, so
You tell them that out loud? They're puns?
yeah. Yeah, that's what he says. Many of the things are puns, so
Oh, you don't,
maybe
but you don't
it's
call it a
something
game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just wanting the specification. You don't call it a game in front of Panzer.
Yeah, he wouldn't say. Oh, yeah, he doesn't say game. If I said game, that was my fault.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, many of the things here are puns. At least when I, assess things, many things seem to come back with some sort of ridiculous retort of that nature, I guess. So it could be playing on the armed bit, or I don't really know how much jokes could come from the dangerous bit of this.
Well, yeah, as you're trying to, like... I think what you're talking about is that fact that they are speaking another language from you. So Panzer will reaffirm that he goes, the gods do enjoy making jokes. Also, considering their weird hodgepodge language, making a pun must be the fucking easiest thing in the world to do. Just Japan. Japan's puns are the stupidest fucking things. I don't find them funny. But, because it's just like, oh, I'm going to go have a glass of water. And then someone goes, seahorse? Like, what the fuck?
It's kanji jokes.
Yeah, the puns are just, these two things look and sound similar. I'm like, that...
No, they're funny as fuck. I've been around them when they make those jokes. The motherfuckers, they love that shit so much.
I know, they find it so funny. But, like...
And it's funny as fuck because they make it funnier by how they lose it. It is the funniest shit. It makes it even funnier.
Yeah, that bit's funny. Watching someone have a good time. I just don't understand, like, if it's just the fact that their puns aren't like leading into like wordplay jokes. The joke is, yeah, that's the joke, where someone would just look at that and go, ha 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 ha, bread.
Panda.
Japan. Japan.
Tragic.
But yeah, I mean, it's
Panzer
really just a gamble. Like some
Panzer
of these ones
will.
that you,
Oh, go ahead.
some of these ones that you've listed could be good. Endless stamina is very good for those that fight like you, but I don't know if you'd make altogether too much use of it. I, of course, fight in a very different way. Perhaps asking Bladestorm would be helpful, since
With it?
they have this.
Where is he?
Decent question.
In my head, I'm just thinking to myself, probably drawing porn.
Panzer scrolls through the list in the kind of way that someone like scrolls through a Twitter feed, just like he kind of like launches it with his finger, and then he'll just close it, and he'll just go, I do not need to gain any more strength for the time being. There are other things that might need to be addressed considering what had just occurred. I can wait before choosing.
Yeah,
It's definitely not a light choice. Getting
Yeah.
as much advice or getting as much advice as possible is good.
Just
Yeah.
do me the favor and tell me what happens if you select one of the new ones. Considering who we had just fought, they very well could be curses. Kind of start lumbering off towards the teleport gate to get out of here, but I'm reminding you that you should ask him for his shit.
Hey, wait, we still need to sort loot.
Panzer goes, wasn't it decided for us?
But it's not always the best decision, is it?
That is why these tickets exist. To fix the whims of chance.
Very well. That you want.
Well, I doubt you have much care for the spell books.
I don't even think they're bound, and he'll just chuck them towards you.
Thank you.
Alright.
He means
That'll be
bound as
helpful.
he means bound as
Yeah,
in
fine.
item bound, not the
Yeah.
they are bound in leather.
They're not even bound. He chucks his spell books.
Yeah,
They all,
fucking
it's-
papers
all the
everywhere.
pages just fly out.
Yeah, no, I
Also,
just
actually,
bitch. He
there
goes
was
like,
actually
"Take
like
that,
10
bitch."
Panzer, if you knew that, why would you do that?
yeah.
There were
He's
actually
like,
like 10
"No."
there are like 10 other 10th level spells in there. They just all went into the water and disappeared. We're only left with
fucking-
one from each book.
Oh man, that'd be hilarious. A very anime thing to do.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
a
he-
ridiculous slap.
For your stupid fucking like language conversion stuff. He didn't say like lai. He said atato. Just so you can know the difference.
Nice.
So,
Because I think atato is a word Joe and Pedro know, right?
sorry, what?
Atato?
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
I understand what you're meaning. What you mean, atado means tied together.
Yeah. Alright, so anyways, go on.
I do understand that you got one of those belts, but another one might be more useful to you than that. I'm not too sure, as I'm not really a marshal. You know,
And
one who
Panzer will
displays
go,
martial prowess.
I am in possession of a belt of physical perfection. It is only of a normal spellcasting quality. It could be better. So I understand that this belt is far greater, but the constitution that it grants me, I do not wish to lose.
It's no, what we.
Right.
I mean, it is fair, but
Panzer's also bitching about like a 2 modifier loss.
if you want, I
Wait,
can.
really?
If you want, I can make you something better later.
What do you mean, wait, really, Pat?
He has a +10 belt.
No,
No, he'd
has
be
a +2
losing
to
on
everything.
entirely if we switched him away from his Dexcon belt.
It seems he has a +2 perfection belt.
Oh,
I think it's
Okay.
+4 if he's losing 2 modifier.
it,
right?
Yeah.
you know, honestly, it'd be better
Huh.
if he got one of the strength con belts because
We don't have
since
strength
you're
con.
We
saying
didn't get any of those, sadly.
Yeah, that's the kind of
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
strength
belt
con.
Panzer would want. Strength and con.
That's the belt I wanted.
Yeah, because he doesn't gain
That's what I
anything
want.
from the deck because
David,
he's a
with the
heavy
custom
armor
creation,
user.
I can change it, right?
You need to pay money, but yeah.
I was like, I can. This is the thing, Panzer. I am going
Oh,
to be
I misunderstood. You cannot change what attributes they are.
okay.
Oh,
You
Yes, the
you
Slayer.
can
This was not the.
you can change the belt though. If that you just can't make it the other attributes. You'd have to get it as a drop. You will get it in the dungeon. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just
What
saying
I'll
you don't
say.
have to go through the fucking list. Like, let's just keep grinding Ravana, please God no.
No.
A question to see if it works weird like this. Could he grab a belt? Like, could he grab the belt of all stats and make so con is still the normal value, but the other two become +12 using the
Pedro,
this?
no, Pedro, you're being asinine about this. Can I combine a belt of +6 into this, bitch?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
that's the way to say it.
It's still
Okay,
it would become a +12, +12, +6. Just before
yes.
you think it becomes a +18.
I will tell Panzer. I will tell Panzer that because of he spent a lot to do this, and if he gives us the time and he after like bonding with the belt, if he gives it to me, I will be able to combine it with a belt of Constitution. So the numerical, and I'll explain the numerical value differentials and how it would be.
Andrew, let me see your
And
stats.
You're mathing You're mathing on Panzer.
don't worry, I already did.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at Panzer's stats, if you tell him to open up his screen to try and aid him, I'll re-show what this looks like.
Oh no, yeah, we already seen his stats once. So the thing is, I was meaning as I was telling him like the difference between the belts and how it would be that it would cost a bit of
Noel
time.
walks up. Damn, Panzer, you kind of stupid. Damn, you kind of ugly too.
No.
This is the guy that's currently
I
at 1
can't say
charisma.
shit.
What was that, Joe?
I
Pedro?
literally can't say anything.
No. I was laughing at that. Someone tried to say something as I was laughing, and I missed what they said.
That's the thing. You would be saying that as he's currently at 1 charisma.
That's why he's saying it. He's at 1 charisma. He doesn't know how to
That's
stop
why he
himself.
was saying he can't say anything. He
Yeah.
was being literal.
Yeah. Noel goes up to Panzer. I have to go to
No.
work.
Look at him.
No, put the rock in the
Me?
put the rock in the bag. No, put the rock in the bag.
I think he did already. He just needs to be healed by somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll heal. I'll start healing him as I'm explaining.
Noel,
start
you can
healing.
speak again.
I imagine at some point during the fucking like LBS explanation to Panzer, someone would have fixed your.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, at least
healing
the
your
minimum
damage,
amount.
Steven. No, I'm just healing it all.
Fair.
It's just in the middle of talking to Panzer right now as you're looking at the stats, and you see the 8 charisma, and you went, "Oh right, shit!" And you turn around to Noel real fast.
He wasn't saying anything, so I
Yeah,
forgot.
he wasn't saying anything. I forgot.
Yeah, you should
Noel
have
was
told
over
me.
there like Noel was over there fucking.
Bro, you should have told me.
Noel, your response should be like, "Hey, thanks for stopping me from being a drooling retard." Also, you just fucking punch him. That's for taking so long.
Yeah, basically, that was me earlier.
Can't believe
That's me
Steven
and
punched.
that's me and Panzer sometimes.
Yeah.
I just thinking Steven's the fucking thing. He's like punches me. That's for taking so long. The kid's like, bro, what the fuck?
So
All that movie.
so speaking of great accomplishments, what's happening to Zel?
You level up and
Nine.
you get a break.
Wow.
Like you don't need to sleep, motherfucker.
I know. I'm like, did his thing open up automatically, or was that
Gets
just
all of the perks.
You get a fucking ringtone in your head. You get an alert from the system.
Bullshit.
what? Yeah, I was just making sure that it wasn't like.
You know what? I don't
it
think your
opens
character
up
would.
automatically for every.
No, it doesn't open up automatically. I said Panzer opens it because he heard it. Like someone go, "Hey, you leveled up."
Okay.
But this is the thing. Maybe you don't hear it in your head because of all the fucking chaos going on, and then you start talking empathetically, like you're fucking minute 33. Because if Mr. Gorbachev take down that wall, yeah.
That's the thing, David. During the speech, he was like, "Hold on a minute." He opened it. He put an extra point in diplomacy and closed it again.
Before Pedro interrupted me, I was gonna have someone go, "What the fuck is he talking about anymore?" And someone's like, "I don't know. It's kind of inspiring, but you raise a good point. What the fuck is he talking about?" Like he's starting to lose the crowd. All right.
I think I wouldn't need to do it anymore when they look up and see Ravana poof like a bug in a bug zapper.
That had already happened. People were growing crazy because of the uncertainty of what actually just happened.
That's what you're
Pat-
calling them up for.
Pat, yeah, that's what you were calming them down, saying like Limitless can do this, like whatever chaos, because this is Ravana's not the only dark god. People are worried about, like Pat. Imagine 10,000 UFOs came over the Earth, and they said if we're going to destroy the Earth in 50 days, and then on day 27 a nuclear bomb gets launched and takes out one UFO. A lot of people are going to be losing their shit because they're going to be thinking, well, we just pissed off the aliens, they're going to destroy us now. And you walked up going, we took out one, you just start quoting Will Smith from Independence Day.
We took out one, we got 10 million more nukes where that came from.
Yeah, welcome to Earth.
1 million cops dead. 10 million nukes were ready.
Legalize
Wrong Will Smith,
nuclear
wrong
bomb.
Will Smith.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I mean, it's really fun because it's like it's like in the old Greece. If so, the story is like someone almost killed a god and everyone else shitted themselves.
I can't wait for you. Like, I want you guys to talk to some of the gods. Like, I want you to go up to one in particular and be like, "Is the Arachne story real?" Yes. Why are you a bitch?
Immediately get smited. I'm like
Bro,
this.
what the
I'm
hell?
still alive.
I have this funny rock, and that's why I
you
see the
really
question.
do that to Arachne? Did you really do that to Arachne? Yeah. Why?
Yeah. Why?
Be like, Zeus, did you truly fuck like everything on the planet? Yeah, that's a mood.
That's why you die.
That's crazy.
That's what you did.
It's also Panzer's god. You should just ask Panzer, Panzer, why is your goddess a bitch? Anyways, Panzer will ask then, if you have a ticket you can give him.
Oh,
We know
the
someone.
soulbound ones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
sure
have
we have
one.
a ton still in it, because every one of us had one, and I don't
Yeah,
think we
no
fucked
one
around
used
with
one
it
as
all.
far as I'm aware, so...
Yeah.
I think one of you guys traded it to Mograce for a different ticket, but that's besides the point.
Maybe.
No, Marcus just gave
What
it to me as
tickets
a
you looking
favor.
for?
The Soulbound
trade.
ticket. Yep, look, Pat gets
Got an extra one because Vincent never used his.
I was gonna, yeah, you guys looted his body for those. I forgot. I was gonna say, see,
That's all they got.
I was going to say Zel might have never. Zel might be able to level up on the fly, but Zel doesn't start with these tickets. That's why your god is dead as hell. Who are you talking to? Which goddess are you talking
Well,
about?
no, that was earlier. I was joking about Zeus.
Oh,
I typed God instead of God. That's
yeah, I
what
was
God
gonna
did.
say Zeus is the one that's canonically dead. Athena's still around.
Right, that's what your God did. Oh,
Dead as hell. I forget what's Zel's god. Would you make Zel worship?
Poseidon.
Oh, Poseidon makes sense.
Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Ebo.
Poseidon, king of the
or
British.
the elven gods. I didn't.
One-
Elfsidon.
Pink side.
Poseidon.
Elf Sidon. Dwarf Sidon.
Okay, if
Elf-
Pat
Elf-
wants one of the eldest gods, might I recommend the god of the sea?
No, elven, not eldest.
I said Elven.
Oh,
I said if-
heard eldest.
You definitely
Lord
said
Eldest.
eldest.
Yeah.
Okay, if Pat wants
I
an
was like,
Elven,
no, not Cthulhu, not
If-
Cthulhu. I
if
know it comes
Pat-
from water, but not Cthulhu.
if Pat wants an Elvish god, May I recommend the king himself? If Pat wants an elven, yeah, if Pat wants an elven, yeah, you look a little like elvish. If Pat wants an elven god, why don't I recommend him the sea god Manamin Maclir?
Of course.
I do love.
I could
the
also just give him Danu, which is like basically the head of that pantheon.
Did you make a list of gods? Because as far as
They're
I know,
real
it's
gods.
Yeah, it's all of the
all of them.
I guess it's technically all of the gods that
yeah,
exist in our world.
that's what I thought. And I just I wasn't making it that much, and I just put the elven pantheon.
Oh, just the entire elven pantheon. That's fair. I do have a few characters that just say
But
like
I
this
guess
pantheon.
if you go for C ones, and it's like, what is the?
The one I listed, his name translates to Son of the Ocean. That's the
There's
name
no
of the god.
sun in the ocean. God,
up.
you're an idiot.
Say the name again.
Manin Maclir, that's his name, Son of the Ocean. But there's also Danu, the mother of gods of that pantheon, who is a river goddess.
Here you go, Pat, your god.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Joe. Anyways, so who's giving him their ticket? When he asks, everyone whips out the back credit card.
Well, we're gonna have to spend 2 here, right? Because then he's getting one of the strength dexes.
If you're
Joe is
giving him
going
a
to-
belt, Joe's talking about making his belt better.
I mean,
I thought we were trying to give him a +12, +12, +6.
Right, but
Yeah.
Joe has to make that still.
Yeah,
Yeah, which means we'd need one of the fucking belts to go to him, right?
yeah, that's the one he's asking the ticket for.
no, because what Karen is saying, Pedro, is because
Hmm.
the one that Panzer ruled was the Dexcon one.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so we
He
need
doesn't-
to get them the
Yeah.
right, the
What
12
did he-
strength.
Wait,
What they doing?
Panzer doesn't have a Dexcon one, does he? He rolled Shrimp
He
Dex.
rolled the Dex Con one, and then we rolled Strength Dex twice.
Oh, yeah, he wants Strength Con. Because Panzer was talking about not wanting to lose his Con. So
Yeah.
then Panzer would be talking about not wanting to lose his Strength, because that's what he should have said. Because his
Okay.
Strength is
Okay.
necessary for attacking things. He's
So
like,
Alex,
so just for clarification, because I was thinking Panzer was losing Con. He's like, I don't want to lose that. I need my health. He would have said, I do not wish to lose my strength. I am not a very fast person. My strength will be necessary for moving further in.
yeah. So we trade these, and just like trade
Yeah.
these, then tickets, and then I'll make that one better.
So we just fucking do the scene from Futurama where everyone uses the mind changing device.
Oh yeah, basically.
I really need actually. That's a good project. Whenever we get to the fucking scissors, I'm going to, if we ever get like the scissors at Instakill, I'm going to try to make some shit to release soulbound items, because we can't keep
Oh.
using these tickets.
Oh, literally, so you can cut the connection.
Yeah,
Make some scissors? Yeah.
Wait.
yeah.
By the way,
Can't those scissors that? Who has those?
Ludwig?
was the
Military.
yeah? I was having a blank on
Wasn't
the
no
name
scissors
we gave
for
her.
it?
Can't believe you.
Yes, Pat.
Never mind.
Okay.
Alright, so some
By the way,
exchanging
Panzer?
of nonsense happens. Who takes Panzer's belt? Is it Joe, specifically?
No. I don't think so. Because it was...
No. It's specifically it's going to back because it's going for Zel.
Okay,
then-
so you pull out the bag, and Panzer rips the ticket holding the thing, and he's like, who wants this? And you're just, put it in the bag! Okay? Didn't realize this was a robbery.
Yeah. I mean, we give him the other one.
Since we need to spend 2, I guess I'll get rid of my trade soulbound.
Okay, so
Just to make it simple.
they're trade, so it goes to Panzer. And while I cannot use it, David, I can still manage the item, right? With tools.
No. Mechanically?
Pick it up.
Can-
So we're
can-
gonna have to have...
Is there
Zel
truly
reach
no
in.
way with no. What I'm saying is, like, is there truly no way to do this?
You can remake the item with the item. So it becomes yours. You turn it into a new thing so that it's tradable. Like, I'm using the internal game logic. So you'd have to spend time crafting it, essentially. That's the issue. It's you use the ticket for saving the fucking eternity it would take to recraft it.
Okay, I guess it'll take quite a bit for me to get his belt done.
That's why I was saying during the downtime you can fucking shake Mograce for tickets.
Yeah, I guess it'll need to be done.
By the way, Panzer, do you mind if I take that shield we got 4 days ago from the wood guys?
You already got it from him.
Technically, no, because we never did the trade during the dungeon. We left it for the end in case we got enough Stumpy set items.
Alright, fucking Pedro uses his ticket, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he hands you off the shield after. He goes, is there any more things you want?
Let me have
Only
your big
more than
shield.
you want.
Give it. No, no, it has to. No, because give me your big shield. I want it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I like it. No, give me your big shield. And Panzer turns to you. I thought your charisma was raised.
It was. If it wasn't, I would have actually wanted it.
While you chuckle nuts are standing around in here, whittling away some time, as Pat's like fucking impassionately, you're like trying to stop people from going crazy. The teleport gate spits out a person for you. It is a slender-looking individual wearing a bucket helm. His outer area, while he seems to have some kind of breastplate on, he is wearing a fur jacket on the exterior with his arms behind his back. I mean, you know who this is.
Do I? Do we?
I'm
Bucket
blanking.
helm.
A bucket
Bucket
helm.
helm with fucking.
It's
Okay.
loading.
Oh wait!
It's loading. Hey,
Who,
I guess you
When you
could call
said
that a
bucket
bucket,
helm,
but
I
that
was
would
like,
be
when you said
my...
bucket, no. When you said bucket helm, I was like, is he talking about Poland? And I was like, I went to go pull him up to go see. Then he popped it up, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I forgot how fucking stupid Poulain's jacket looks too.
it's,
I should have described his ascot. That really stands out.
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, see,
Alright.
there are people in this level of the dungeon.
It's bullshit.
So Poulain
Oh,
walks in. You're like, there are other people, as opposed to freaking out. The fucking Poulain walking in, going, so it's true.
What ifs?
What everyone saw outside, it really happened.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
true.
Blah-blah-da-da.
We shoved
Abba-dabba.
Ravana into the crevices of the fucking dungeon.
I like to imagine it said exactly like that, like giggling.
We shoved
That's I love the image Poulain sees here. It's like we stuffed Ravana in the crevices of the dungeon, and just 4 of the party members giggling. Poulain's Poulain's looking at it like, these are fucking monsters.
They haven't
fucking
slept
deserved
yet.
it.
They've been through a lot.
Not there. Shut up.
This bitch has deserved it.
This is what Poulain sees as soon as he gets teleported in, David.
We're legitimately, we're cackling over here.
Sorry, we're more.
Oh, Christ's sake.
The extended version.
There we go.
I've never actually seen that one.
J. Jonah in the back is fucking Panzer.
A very good smile. A very plaintive
I thought
smile.
Panzer was the rhino, dude.
That's.
Actually, yeah, I guess.
Don't you want to give that to Noel? He had the charisma
Noel
rock
should be
after all.
the crocodile. Crocodile.
No. See, no. Noel is Venom. But that fucking smile.
We'll give Zelt Mysterio. He's not really
The
there.
fucking face, like, I want to eat. I'm gonna.
I guess I would be the animal since I'm literally polymorphed into one.
Yeah. Anyways,
The animal.
I guess I'm Doc Ock into the noodle arm.
Yeah.
His name is fucking Dr. Connors. His
Blaine
name
is
Dr. Connors.
Blaine is going to kind of just stand there for a moment as he's taking this in.
Is it that noticeable spectacle?
Just
Kind of
the
worried
silence.
with yeah, we were kind of worried with
Hey, are
something
they
else at the
within a
time.
mile for the communique rings?
No.
Or in another
Damn.
dimension?
Is like, was it really that much of a
Technically not,
spectacle?
We're
yeah.
also not wearing them.
Yeah.
I mean, we were too busy on the fucking fight.
Also, I don't think any of us is really wearing it unless I'm the only one with more than 2 rings.
Well, I guess when you
You
say
are.
if it was that much of a spectacle, Poulain's going to go. It might be in your best interest to take the gate here somewhere other than Safe Haven for the time being.
Hmm.
Which is, yeah, like, that's bad advice, honestly.
Like, what, is it bad for our health that people see us?
Don't leave me.
Consider what
I mean-
you've just done and what people have witnessed.
Nobody
We have
knows
a
how
lot of things to
I've
do.
controlled the crowd.
Aside, I'm just surprised you guys aren't asking how Poulain is down here.
I mean,
I'm assuming
he's
they
probably
beat-
had to chase like crazy amounts of people. I don't.
I think he probably just did this before Ravana was an obstacle.
Think so?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Either that or he. Well, I don't know. There are people that have gotten further than us, right?
Maybe he
Like
has-
Jules' old party. Maybe he's an old shit. He's an elf, isn't he?
He is an elf, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean, if you guys just accept it, I mean, that's fair enough. I'm just surprised no one brought it up. I'm
It's the
like,
thing.
To be-
This
This is weird to you
this
guys?
should be a game. We are used
No.
to NPCs just randomly showing up.
I guess.
in character,
super
when I think-
fair.
Yeah, in game, when I think of the Great Knights, David, it's like, yeah, of course he's here.
They're pretty fucking great.
Like,
Of course, the
I
NPC
guess it
shows up at
would-
the end of the dungeon every time to compliment us.
it
It's-
would probably come as like a thing of note of like, oh yeah, others aren't supposed to be here. Like, what the hell
I mean,
are
my
you?
thing is like, Poulain is the Great Knight that goes in the dungeon. The others, like Victor, beyond Victor Panzer, that start going later, but with the defensive build, it gets harder.
Yeah.
There's also Akame that doesn't come here yet, and Rem that just started.
These are also great knights as you know them from the game. As far as this world is concerned, Victor Panzer is the only great knight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we know, but that's the thing. Us as characters, like we see Poulain, we
Yeah,
see
that's
Rem,
from
we
that
see
kind of
Akame.
logic. I get that. I'm just saying, like, the world doesn't view Poulain as like amazing. They think he's just a bounty hunter.
Yeah,
We just know better.
You just know
You know,
better.
and
Did we ever
I have
tell
my Great
Poulain
Knight deck
about
waiting.
the fact that some of those people he was searching for were? Or did,
I don't think we ever ran into him again, but we could tell him now.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up.
I do like that just being in character. Did we ever tell Poulain that well no, but he's here. Poulain
Yeah.
goes, tell me what.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we found some of your contracts or whatever.
Yeah,
He stares at you a bit more, like this silence, and he goes, that there's bigger issues at hand.
Oh, absolutely. It's just you might want to have it like struck
Yeah.
down. It's alright.
we found one of them as a husk down here.
That guy was a
Be-
dickhead.
Be that as it may.
Is it not weird for you to also be here? If it's so weird for us to be here?
I think it makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Poulain turns to you.
I mean, I'm assuming they got down here before Ravana took over.
Yeah, but it's not like Nebu's a pushover.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Poulain.
I mean, his I mean, styles of high mobility would do good against him. So
Yeah, but he also counters high mobility with the sands and whatnot.
I guess I did defeat Nebu Poulain.
Tulane turns to Panzer and he goes,
He goes, what the fuck?
yeah. I was a bit still like, yeah. I was trying to think of a good way to gauge that silence because he turns to Panzer and like you can't see him open his mouth, so I don't say it. But there's still like a moment of silence. Like, how did you beat Nebu? Panzer. How long have the summoned been here?
Been like
4 months? No more.
Then
5
you
to
aren't.
6 months.
Then you aren't one of them. Panzer just goes, no. Just saying, from an outside perspective, the gods brought summoned these people. And Panzer's in that fucking scene of like throwing a shield at people. So
Yeah,
Ravana
that's
wasn't
sort of the
playing
tag, I
fair.
guess.
Yeah, Panzer was there when we were summoned, if that sounds better.
Ravana wasn't really playing fair, so
Tulane marches up to Panzer and kind of like reaches like towards his neck. Like, give me just a second here. Pulane's height, I keep forgetting. Because Panzer's
he's
massive.
183 centimeters, so like 6 feet.
Yeah,
even or
he's
something.
like 6 feet. So he goes to like reach up towards Panzer's like neckline and can't reach
Gonna
him.
strangle him.
Panzer,
Yeah.
body slam.
He
No, just
you see this elf like walk up to Panzer, and it quickly becomes apparent that Panzer is like 2 feet taller than him. So the guy like reaches up for Panzer, and he's just like shaking kind of like the brim of his like shoulders, kind of, and he's just going like, "Why? Why did you? Do you not understand the implications?" And Panzer goes, "No, I didn't summon them for what it's worth. I was just there."
It was there in case we tried to kill someone.
He goes, "And you didn't try and stop them? Don't you understand?" And Panzer goes, "No, I don't understand. I do as I'm told." Lane kind of, ugh. And he turns to you guys. He goes, "I have no ill will towards you, but you must. The gods. You must already know."
You already know.
I mean,
you know what I know?
We know a lot of things, but which
Is
part
I
are you
was-
mentioning?
What we know, Pauline, is we were plugged for our reality with the sole objective of going to the bottom of this dungeon. It is not something that all of us enjoy, but it's something we have to do.
All right, Pulane straightens up. He
I
goes,
would like to get out some.
"Yeah, I apologize. I suppose I only need to say one thing for you to understand why I am so disconcerted by the situation at hand, though. Radrick."
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
In our
he's a
defense, ever since he showed up, we tried to stop other people from doing it.
downright miscreant, that one.
it is the
But
thing.
someone
is
just
right,
told
miscreant.
I guess someone just leaked the ritual.
Yeah,
if
it's
it
not
makes
very good. There have been cases of even not many people from high standings getting that.
I understand it's not your fault, but
it to make
if you were part of the first ritual, then I blame him. Turns towards Panzer. Goes, "Again, it isn't looking good out there. The last I left. I'm going to go and return there, try and deal with any chaos that's still ensuing." Start heading back towards the gate. You want to say stuff like he's got to put a coin in and everything.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that there's like rioting?
I mean,
Size.
if that's the
Like,
case,
you see his
shouldn't we
like
try and
chest.
fight?
You see him like bent down chest, like, you
Would
had
it not
just
be better for us to try and help?
the people that had just struck down a god. Being there will only make things worse, I think.
I doubt that.
I mean, depends on the reason for the riot.
I mean,
Exception.
They had
I understand your thing. We will rest a bit. We'll go somewhere else, and then we'll go back to Safe Haven.
Or Zel.
I will say this about the summon. Every time we meet one, we try to put them in the right path. Red Trip is the exception if we're trying to make it bearable in this world that he even exists.
Yeah, he's a slow project.
Yeah, he was, we, he was someone that was like this even before coming here.
He's a 3-year-old with the ability to cast Fireball.
He's the 3-year-old with the ability to cast fucking whatever.
Nova
6
Blast.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Nova
Nova
Blast.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can't wait to get
Alright.
God Color.
Blaine, it says, again, I understand it is not your fault. But how much longer till someone like Red Trip arrives that is less childish, their ambitions?
Hopefully,
To chunk the coin in.
Yeah,
hopefully,
I mean,
if things-
sorry, it's
We do
even
what we
saying
did to
chunk,
Ravana.
and I just started kuching. Here comes a tray. I
hopefully,
hate trays. I hate.
hopefully, if the trend continues, no other summon will be as strong as him, so they'll be more manageable if they are.
I just said
Crazy.
that. Listen, if someone comes and does that, we do what we just did to Ravana. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Fuck him up.
I guess Boulain will, as he goes towards the gate, he'll go, I wish I had all of your optimism. Step into the gate.
You can.
Mine was an optimism.
We're
I said,
gamers. We are delusional
I
by
literally,
nature.
David, I literally just told him if
He's
someone comes just as bad as Retro.
I mean, that's part of the optimism answer, but also Pedro going, well, hopefully no one else is going to be as strong. And you go, and if someone does, we'll just take them on. Or it's just like, that isn't fucking a good answer to him.
Of course it isn't.
Now we got here.
Hopefully,
you
we
could-
can make the Red Trip fight that person.
I like that you can say Brad Trip and Brad Trip would answer. Alright, so
Sorry, I read
idiot.
blue, but I meant blue.
what do you guys want to do? Do you want to like chunk coins into the gate immediately and go to Safe Haven to be like, hey, we didn't listen, or did you want to wait a minute, or are you going somewhere else?
We rest
I
for
mean-
an hour, then we go there.
I was gonna say, also consider poor Zel is out there.
We don't know this though.
Technically,
I mean,
we
you
know
We
we
do
got
know
teleported.
that Zel is out there.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
don't
wait, I
know
have
that
a
you're
solution.
fucking putting on the performance of
Yeah,
your life.
That's what I mean.
Hold on.
True.
Yeah, we don't know what Zel's doing, but we can assume he's being neutral evil right now.
By the way, I have the solution for this.
Okay.
By the way, Panzer, what did you give to Zel? Because he kind of just disappeared in the middle of the fight.
Bracelet of
Wait,
last chances.
He told us.
Yeah.
What's that do? Or where would it send him, I guess,
I
is
like
more
that-
specifically what
I
I would
like
say.
that. I like that Steven's like, didn't Panzer already tell us? Yes, but Panzer's also more than happy to repeat himself because he's just that kind of guy.
Me just sitting back there like, did he already tell? Like, I just got where my voice
think
goes
he
down.
did.
I'm like, oh,
I
okay.
just sit next to you, just like, you sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Must be in the
informed.
concussion then.
He informs you that if you begin dying inside of the dungeon, it teleports you to the last safe location you were.
Does that mean Zel's probably in the middle of the Safe Haven?
Doesn't that mean that he'd be
That's-
in a safe room in the dungeon?
Does that space still exist?
No, I mean
No.
like the last rest floor that we started on.
We did rest there, though.
Yeah, but we were there, right?
I mean, if it's the last place you rested at, that's safe, because the rest we did in floors that no longer exist, that would be safe haven.
Also, I assume if he woke up
I mean, it's
in the
speculation.
restroom, he would then probably leave.
Panzer goes, I've never known it to take me someplace back inside the dungeon. As far as my understanding of the dungeon goes, when you leave an area, it no longer exists in the dungeon.
Plus, isn't the dungeon not considered a safe area? I mean, based on even your multitude stuff.
In a lot of places, yeah, but there's safe areas,
Fair.
the rest floors. I'd also like to point out, Panzer has such a high check on the dungeon. His dungeoneering is like fucking minimum 20. I'm just saying, I just think it's funny that Panzer's just so fucking dumb in spots, and then Panzer, what about the dungeon? Well, from
It's
my
all
understanding
experience.
of the from my understanding, he like pulls out a chalkboard. The quantum physics of the dungeon is quite simple. He just pulls out like this giant chart that goes everywhere, or as I like to simplify it, he points to the giant like line he's been drawn everywhere explaining it. It just says Jeremy Baramy.
Sinner.
Yeah, I do believe it's most likely in Safe Haven.
So
Considering how-
And I guess we're not seeing him for a while.
oh yeah, I still need to tell. I forgot to tell everyone about the G&D.
Oh,
Damn
Oh yeah,
it.
you're
is Red Trip still running?
behold Jeremy Baramy.
I probably I still need to tell. Damn it. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm fine.
Oh god, I forgot one of the good jokes of Jeremy Baramy. The I dotting. So Jeremy Baramy is supposed to be like the timeline of the universe and how it loops back in some weird way. But I
Yeah,
like the dot. Yeah, from The Good Place. The dot. Tuesdays, July, sometimes never. The moment when nothing never happens.
Damn it.
But yeah, I don't think.
Out of
I'm trying-
everything, the eyes what broke me.
You saying the eye, David, just reminds me that's every like mainline of every series at once, because in every series, if you get enough into anime, it's like this is the only timeline with things works out. That's the eye always.
Yeah, Jeremy Baramy really does explain a lot of shonen anime like that have more than 500 episodes.
I mean, you can always just go with the Doctor Who explanation of wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Hey, you're
you
thinking-
guys said you wanted to rest in here for an hour and then go to Safe Haven. Is that what I heard right?
I'm like a safe haven, right? Or somewhere else, right?
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
are we going to save
I
it?
mean,
Whatever-
that's it. I feel like we can probably help calm things down in Safe Haven, unless the reason why the riots are happening is because
we
they're
are
mad
the
at us.
reason of the. It might not be mad, but we're the reason for the uproar. Saying.
Yes, hopefully that distracts the rioting to, oh shit, it's Sam.
I mean, if we give a statement on the matter, I imagine it's better than just like, oh yeah, they're just gonna fucking lose it forever.
I'm thinking what kind of statement we're giving.
We
We
won.
can also, I guess we can also live somewhere else and try to get in distance to use the ring to speak with Zel. Because if he's there, he can tell
Yeah,
us how things are.
I just appear and was like, I'm Zeus. It's like, holy shit.
I mean, at least Ray would help you with that. Because he also believes in
I was like, I'm Zeus, and Ray says, he's Zeus.
Oh my
I
god!
thought he was some other god, but I'll take it.
I'm Zeus reincarnate.
He has learned his lesson. He has fucked nobody yet.
This is what Zeus could be if he was actually committed to doing things and not people.
I can't believe Radtrip is the reincarnation of Zeus. The strongest of all of you, the biggest horn dog, like the strongest of all of you, the biggest fuck up. That really does explain Zeus.
He
That's
just lacks
why
the
he,
actual ability to get people.
That's
Guys,
why he
can we
was
get-
giving the tickets to people, like, oh, would you turn into a fucking horse or whatever?
Can we get Era to kill Red Trip?
It's not exactly what he was telling people, but pretty close.
I think
mean,
maybe we can get Era to kill Red Trip. This might work out.
He was still telling people to turn into other humanoids, but yeah, it's not a
Can
far
you please
stone's
turn into
throw.
a centaur? And just like, why? Bro, why?
I'm
I want to
curious.
see if they got that front gina.
Can you slide on the slide? Can you slide it on the character creation slide?
It costs an extra race point.
All right, so I'm gonna pretend Panzer never heard that, and
He did.
We're not in character. That was not in
There
character.
is no world in which that would ever be in character.
all right then, fine. You guys How long did you? So you want to rest in here for an hour, right? That is the
Take a
lock-in.
breather. Take
Okay.
a breather, yeah.
I mean, yeah, this would be where we're like settling all the fucking shifting around that we can do
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
The hour is
Okay.
part of what we've already been here doing, Dave. It's not like now when the
Yeah.
hour
Well.
starts.
Well. No. I was gonna say if you guys are gonna start waiting for an hour, Panzer's going to start leaving.
Probably a good idea. You can maybe.
Are you going to
Actually,
the Empire?
Where are you
yeah.
going?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. If you see Jules, tell him we kind of need to talk.
If I see him, and he
Thank you.
walks out the gate. Now you
Yeah.
guys are
Again,
alone
if you
for
need
an hour.
anything, you can ask.
I'll give you the belt later.
Now you guys are alone for an hour. Now, without any person from this world, the dark shenanigans of players from Earth can start doing horrible things.
Not
So
in
what
character.
limit breaks
Guys,
do you
the
guys take?
front giant. No.
Happy-go-lucky.
Sickening.
I'm probably going to get something that will help me sell the things because I'm thinking of becoming more of a crafter. We have too many things that we can choose, and we need
Inching into
we
my
need to do better.
territory.
Yes,
Can't believe you.
I mean that's the thing. Like I can sing all I want, but it. I don't think. Well, it's been helpful. Like there are parts that I feel I can do anything in the dungeon.
You're propping up my entire build.
That's a lie. He's not throwing swords.
He's allowing it to work.
I'll make something that will help. I swear.
Mm.
You create a pocket part.
To make some.
Actually, now that I think about it, there could be a magic item that is just a music box that is a
I already
the
made
part.
that one.
Oh,
That was the first time I said it's like, and everyone's like, really missed your performance. I'm like, I'll just make a music box that does it.
for the better bonus, we need
But
to use
you
a
know, it would be
gramophone
so
instead.
much better if you made an entire familiar dude instead. And sign some random soul's being into playing a ditty.
Not out of the question. Planar binding is a spell.
Talk with the god of music and ask for one,
Which one, Vedra?
Yes.
the one you like the most.
The first one that answers.
Or actually, that's a better answer.
Apollo, you son of a bitch.
Apollo suffers being god of fucking everything. This is his penance of taking too many titles. It's
I
bound too
am the
much.
god of, I am the god of miscellaneous. Like, oh
And the
yeah, what's
sun.
that's part of miscellaneous.
I am Ares, god of war. Also, me too. Fucking Apollo walks forward. Ditto.
Yes.
You're like, hold on, don't other pantheons usually dip their toes into shared research? Aren't you guys from the same pantheon? Ares angrily staring at his brothers and sister.
Same pantheon.
It's
Yeah,
funny how
so
many.
That's the fourth time he says that.
So
It's funny
Apollo
how many of the
is recognized-
Greco-Romans. I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's funny how many of the Greco-Romans are war. There's like 10 of them.
They really liked war.
I do love the first part of Apollo's wiki, which is he's got archery, music, and dance, and truth, and prophecy, and healing, and disease, and sun, and light, and poetry, and more.
I liked that at some point the guy was like, fuck this, I was just going to write more.
That's because
He
we
put-
don't know. At some point, Apollo just said "and more."
No, he put commas, but I decided just say "and" on all of them because it's supposed to be like archery, music, and dance, truth, and prophecy. But putting "and" at the end of all of them felt funnier.
Yeah. Fair.
Just for the bit.
Just a little bit.
So what are we gonna do next? Like, are we just gonna wait here and? I don't really like the idea of hiding out somewhere else. Uh,
I mean,
Are we even sure that Pooling has the right idea of having us stay here?
probably
Oh.
not. But I mean, we can do a statement. So it's like, what's the statement here?
I mean,
Okay,
it just
so
seems
I
like
guess
Tulane's got his fingers in pies and then decided to just be very cryptic about this whole thing.
we should, I guess, grab what we can, either know for certain, what we can assume, and go from there to try and write this statement.
We're not writing a statement. Let's
That
just
was
do
more
a
of a
statement.
metaphorical writing of a
I
statement.
thought
but
we were going to write it so you know what to say.
Go roll that for
Metaphorically.
Zel in the middle of your hangout session. He's gonna be like, "So we're good, right? Everyone's calmed down." And someone goes, "What if the other dark gods attack? Because what happened to Ravana?" And just chaos erupts again.
God damn it, Zel is
do it again.
We'll beat him up.
Yeah, it just Zel. This is the end of the 34
No,
minutes. And Zel's like,
as soon as you said, "We'll beat them up," he's like, "Who's we? You speaking Elvish? Who's we?"
I just love the idea of Zel. Like, this is the end of the 30 minutes, and Zel's like, okay, I'm done. And the guy that said that just gets fucking elbow dropped by Zel.
This is the one that technically starts the riot because it just jumps on him.
I mean, this is the thing. If we go outside, we claim that we'll keep climbing the dungeon.
Yeah.
Should we go, I guess, all in on the fact that we were called as summoned by the gods and just use that to just give them an idea of everything's fine because we were picked, even though we're kind of
If they ask,
If it comes up.
fair.
don't. This is the thing. Part of making a statement is an initial statement. The thing is, we don't need to do this. We're going to do this to try to calm down people, saying we're going to keep climbing the dungeon. We're going to do our best to make sure that our gods stay in there. Ravana's stuck in the dungeon now. We'll do this. We'll do our best. Because remember, the quest line in the outer world besides the dungeon is still going, and bad shit is gonna start happening.
Well, yeah.
So the point is, we reaffirm this. We keep saving the day outside. We need to rally the people behind us if we're ever gonna get to the end of this.
Yeah.
Because the more we are recognized as heroes, the easier the second set of the quests become.
True, because then
Yeah.
we have the actual reputation behind us.
Yeah, like for example, the sands, the thing list, easy. Why? We had help from the inside.
Sure.
I say easy, but yeah,
Easy
it
trade
cut.
dark.
Yeah, it cuts to fucking Vincent's corpse rotting. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, should we add that to the announcement or should we keep that outside of this announcement?
tell that another day. You know what? Today is a lot has happened, or it
Fair.
might be the best. Huh?
Hmm.
What do you guys think?
I mean,
Or
they
should
gotta
we
know
tell?
eventually.
I know,
Maybe we
but
should just
should
pull
we
out the
tell
band-aid
Zell?
all at once so they can
I
then
mean,
recover from all
I
effects.
understand, but like Zell doesn't know about this. I think Zell should know before the other people.
But you, Jason, what do you think?
I don't have enough charisma to be thinking on this one. I'm just following you guys.
Okay, how about this? I live somewhere else. Actually, no, it's too far. I was going to say I run there to warn Zell with the communicate ring before you guys come out for the announcement, but I think that will probably take too long.
Yeah. It would take forever for you to get within a mile if you're not going directly to Safe Haven.
To be fair, you can go to the entrance of the dungeon
True. I can.
instead of Safe
I still
Haven
have
proper.
I still have a wild shape left, so I can also try and become something small and hope they don't notice me with the
Oh, I
confusion.
just love the idea of Peter becoming a rat, and out of nowhere, he's like, "What the?" Like instead of the ring is like a bracelet. It's like Zel.
Oh shit! A rat.
A riot speaking common. Can't believe this. Where's Vincent when you need one?
Oh shit!
But yeah, I guess we
Oh.
can go with that plan. I just hopefully no one notices me, and I just tell Zel first. Does anyone have invisibility prepared?
Looks at Rouge.
Well, I mean, obviously, I have invisibility prepared, bud.
The answer to your question is no.
Jason, I have a kind of invisible. I just pull out the disintegration scroll. You'll be invisible already.
Well,
Can't see you if there's nothing to see.
yeah, no. So like
Oh,
that.
there's also
No.
this. Do we also have the scroll of disguise self? I can disguise myself.
I could
Yeah.
cast on greater. I could cast on you greater invisibility, but it doesn't last nearly as long as normal invisibility.
I mean, I just need enough time to, I guess, get out of the city. So on the walls, or at least someplace hidden, and just talk with Zel with the ring.
I mean, if you can do it in about like a minute, 20 seconds, just go through the gate, go there, tell them, fucking leave, and then
I
that's
should
that.
be able to, yeah.
And sure, get ready for it. I'll slap you with
Yeah.
like greater invisibility when you tell me to go.
I guess
Put
to
the
help, I'll
ring
just
on and give
become
it
an
a
air
go.
elemental.
Whoa,
I guess first I'll
one,
ring.
1 second. If you're gonna become invisible, just go to the middle of the city and just fucking use the ring. Talk to him. You don't have to turn into an elemental. You don't have to go any crazy thing. Just go in, talk to him, go out.
It's to help people not bump into me by accident.
It's very invisibility will be fine, and everyone's bumping into everyone.
Fair.
Be
But
weirder
okay, I
if they
guess
couldn't see what they're bumping.
I guess time to do speed message. So I turn into a human, I put on the ring.
I'd love for you to turn into a freaking rat or an elemental, and then you just turn to us. I forgot to take my coin first. Can someone spot me a goal?
No, I do take the coins first. I literally prepare. Well, I don't even need to prepare all the steps. I do have the polymorphic pouch. But yeah. So yeah. So I put the coin and invis me.
Sure.
So
Slap him with
I'm going
greater
to
invis.
jump. I'll just go to. Yeah, I guess like Kieran said, I'll just go to this.
Nola's getting ready. No, let's just get Zell ready, because
Yeah,
this is
so I'll
not gonna
just
be pretty.
say I just leave through the gate on the center gate with the ring, and I'm just like,
As a
Zell, can you
rat,
hear
or
me?
are
Are you
you
within distance?
as a rat or a person shape?
I'm first of all invisible.
Oh
I
Second
shit.
of
don't
all, a
care. How
small
What do you
elemental. So
All right.
how big
I
are
was going to
you?
Big.
say, I was going to say all the things if I can, because I'm also just a small air elemental.
Okay,
All right.
Zell. While they were having the conversation and preparing to talk to you, as you start to lose the crowd, as people start shouting about things, and you're like, "No, they'll take care of it." It's like it's the dark gods. There's surely Ravana had to have been the weakest of them. It's the only explanation, which would have gotten him killed if Ravana was standing next to him. But people are starting to like. People are starting to worry again. And they're like, "What about Radtrip? He's clearly with them." That's not even a complete thought. It just starts people off. People are like, "Oh God, no!" All right. So what are you going to do, Pat? Are you going to try diplomacy one more time to keep things going, or are you just going to realize that you've been doing this for half an hour?
I will try in diplomacy one more time.
All right.
Guys, chill.
I do like if Pat succeeds. That's what he should do that for. Like he got a lot of people calm, and people are still freaking out because, you know.
You want? Chill.
Let's don't do.
I'd still say you're getting some people to chill out, but some people are freaking out, and it's
Hey, as
it's
long
still
as it's not a full blown riot, I win.
Well, yeah, it's not a full-blown riot. That's happening elsewhere in the city.
Yeah, you can only cover so much with your normal speaking voice.
I mean, I still think Pat got a lot of people to stop it, but
Yeah.
you know, as time's going on, it's like, you know, some person's like, someone broke into the really expensive hotel thing and started stealing from all the rich people. What? Are the
Ludwig.
rich people involved with the Dark Gods? No. Can I join? Yeah. All right.
God damn it, to let Ludwig out.
Yeah. All right. So, anyways,
I not David, for some stupid freaking reason, I just imagined someone writing a scroll of what they're robbing.
yeah, so Pat's still getting people to, like to chill, but he can see that he's losing the crowd. Like some people are walking off and not in the way where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna return to my home and try and sleep through this, and hopefully when I wake up, I'll have more answers than questions. And these are the kind of people that are walking off in the way that you see them hobbling away like a fucking goblin with a mission to do something awful. You know what I mean?
So yeah, Pedro, what do you say?
So, yeah,
Pedro,
I go-
you go to the gate from the outside, like you appear in the center. There are people huddled around the gate trying to run into the dungeon or at least leave safe haven. And you see some people like throwing fists at each other, like trying to like get out of the way of another person. And people are basically stepping on you. You're an air elemental, so you know it's
Yeah, I just
kind of
fly
funny.
up.
Yeah, just the some people are like, wow, that's fucking windy down there.
And I guess as I'm in the air, I
Oh,
just...
poor Pedro.
Pardon.
As the people step on him, the fucking 4 Scottish people start walking over Pedro. Alright, you fly up.
Yeah, I fly up and I'm like, Zel, can you hear me?
Zell, your
My
ring goes.
ring buzzes. Hold on. Don't riot. I got a call.
I love the idea of the ring being on your thumb, so you just go hello like
No,
it's
no,
a
no,
fucking
no. The
phone.
ring's on my pinky. That way, when I
Oh, you can speak into
Yeah.
it. Yeah, alright.
yeah, I hold
Yeah,
it up, finger on forehead, thumb on ear, and pinky in front of it. It's like,
I'm personally just going for the,
hey,
like,
go for Zell, crisis manager.
Moshi Moshi, Zelku.
Yeah, I am so I just remember seeing it once, and I'm so triggered because of how now people represent phones. People slightly younger than me just put the fucking whole palm of the hand on the ear, like that's
Oh,
not
God!
correct.
yeah.
Oh
It's-
no.
Personally, I'm just doing this.
No!
That's fun. You invisible
If you want
fun.
even more pain, the younger generation loves the touchscreen. They won't
All
use
right.
it.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you say, Pedro?
iPad babies.
Hey, Zel. So, we're going to come out and do a statement to try and calm the people, which I just looked down. I think it's needed. But we need to tell you something first, because, you know, respect are part of the party and all that. Do you remember how you haven't seen Vincent in a while? Or ever?
I can't believe I let him do this.
We only got our most
Yeah, I
talented
asked
speaker.
him. I asked about a lot. I assume he was doing other things.
Yeah,
You said
there's a
that?
lot of things that we're going to have to explain you. So, a
That
few
when they tell you,
weeks
can you
ago,
please scream out loud? Vincent's
few weeks-
dead. All right.
a few weeks ago, while we were fighting the Jinn, Vincent
hey,
got...
hold up. Before
Yeah?
you go into a story here, you know, I am trying to prevent Safe Haven from rioting all out. So
I love.
Good job.
It's
Good.
mostly
It's already happening
working,
in
but
other
like
places.
they're all looking at me here.
I
talking
love
to this
the-
ring. So like,
Okay,
where
I'll
the
do the...
fuck are you guys?
Pat, I
We're going to
love
come out
the.
in a second,
All right,
I'll just
before
do
you
the
get on a
TLDR.
tangent and your eyes like slide over to the group and everyone's slowly raising pitchforks, I got a situation I got to pay attention to.
Okay, so we're coming out in a bit. So just a quick TLDR. While fighting the Jinn, Vincent died, and we refused to come back with the spell.
Do it, Pat. Prove to
I
me that
hate
you're
you,
my
Pedro.
favorite player.
Excuse me?
Hold on. I gotta roll. I'm gonna roll a straight wisdom check.
Pedro, we're good friends. I hate you.
This is Pat choosing to scream it out loud because Pat knows he'll never succeed with DC 40.
Yeah, he sucks at rolling. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's technically lower. That's technically not 50%.
Uh huh. Yeah, okay.
Wait,
have
what do you mean
modified.
Vincent's dead?
Damn it.
Vincent's dead! Screams chaos, people running around. There's one guy's like, I didn't even like Vincent, but he was part of Limitless. If he can die, anyone can die. Ah!
That's nothing new.
Hey, tell you what.
Yeah, I like that.
All fucking get here.
Oh, I just love Kieran nitpicking against the people having fucking breakdowns.
This mess you just created, and he hangs up.
Wow, what a
The fuck
problem
do you mean I
you
created?
created.
We're all
Well, I
doing
can't.
fine.
I can't believe Zel. It's the problem we created. Yeah, Zel gets none of the loot. We created this problem after all.
We created this
I'm putting the
problem,
belts.
we get the
No,
solutions.
no. I meant like as in you, as in Sam.
What a crazy problem
Okay, I go.
you started.
David, can I go back in the portal to go back to Ravana?
Okay, another coin, but yeah, also not
Yeah,
Ravana.
I go back
Room
and,
after Ravana.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry. I just go back like so. Riots are happening, and Zel just said that we need to go there and solve the problem we created. And by
I meant
we,
to
I think
say
it was
loot.
including himself.
Okay, so yeah, Pooling was just speaking out their ass.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
there's
this
there's
is
a
people
exactly.
are going crazy.
Just as a warning, there's the full-on brawl happening in front of the gate.
Got
Okay.
Well, then maybe we
I-
don't
So,
go through the main gate and we go through the gate
I
where
don't know if the
Casper's
other
at.
one's better.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell you what, I'll
probably
go-
better. There's a guard there.
I'm pretty sure I could just pick people up and hold them over my head if we need to.
Yeah, you probably should be the first one to go to create space. Probably
I'll go
you
with
and
that.
Noel, since I'm currently stuck in small form. Or I guess I can go human, but not as.
I
Yeah,
got
just become person.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do that then.
Okay, guys, let's go. I'll go
I
after
take out
now.
the staff out of nowhere.
I'll take out my guitar. Okay, let's face this. And
Let's
a last
go.
hurrah for my bardic powers.
Yo, I'll also help you. I'll assist on the perform. I actually have performed.
Yeah, I'm going to use my pearl of power, and I'm casting moment of greatness.
Okay.
Is any of your bonuses competence? If not, I
yeah.
give you
Could
enhanced
give a
diplomacy for
competence.
+2.
I mean, okay, so
skill.
+2. Okay, +2.
Put the hand on shoulder. You got this. As I cast a
So,
spell on you.
David, I'm prepared to make the fucking greatest guitar riff to solve everyone's right.
God, we're gonna get the end of fucking soul music going on here. Terry Pratchett's soul music, I mean. Realize there's more than one movie named that.
So,
I am here.
are you ready, Steven?
Yeah,
to
I'm ready,
roll?
brother.
Let's go.
Okay, which gate are you going out of?
Casper's, right?
I mean, no, we
Okay.
need to go be in the middle of it, right?
I thought I was
That's,
going-
that's the whole intention. That's
could
why
probably do
R is
better
going
one to-
first.
Yeah.
I wanted
it
to
would be
say
the
hey to
better way to get
Casper.
more people.
Here, let me throw
You
you
can say hi
on
to him
this
later.
on this
Can say hi
map.
to Casper.
This is not a very accurate map of Safe Haven, but for all intents and purposes, Casper's gate is like here, and then
Where?
the other gate is like here.
We don't see that, man.
Yeah, you didn't see the pings.
Okay, I'll shift ping it again. There.
Are you in the right
Yeah,
layer?
You might not
Oh.
be on the right layer.
That's so silly that it doesn't do that for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one's
It was
here,
one.
and the other one's there.
So
Okay,
the
we
entrance
should
to the
go.
dungeon's here, right?
Yeah, that's the entrance to the dungeon. But again, like I said, this isn't a very accurate map. Like,
Yeah.
there isn't this kind of fucking thing in the city. This is just an idea.
I mean, yeah, but if it's
Right.
overall the same quote-unquote layout, this gate would probably be the better one to start, because it
I
catches
mean,
more.
it's the one where we had to push through more people, sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so you want to go to the town center-ish gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pop out the air coin.
All right. Oh god, I forgot about the air coins. Love them. Can't wait for you to start putting in like on god shards just to keep track of which ones are yours.
Was here.
That defeats the
can't
purpose.
wait.
The whole point is to only put them in the gates.
I
Only
can't
the
wait
gates. What
for-
about the fucking gotcha
machine.
game things? Yeah, the different machines you'll find.
I can't wait for.
Well, I'll burn that bridge when I get there.
Okay. So what's the order that you guys are coming out of here?
Probably first for the
Okay.
to
So
secure the zone.
So, you walk out, and I assume, did you want to give me like one CMB check just to show how you're just fucking immediately becoming damage control?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go straight grapple. Give me a second here.
All right.
Wouldn't
Arms
it make
go
more
out.
sense to strip and just make everyone kiss the floor?
What's funny is I
Uh,
kind of like with how Joe's check is about to be on his perform. I'm pretty sure you only need Joe to like. It's changed like the scene from like Joe to just left, played like one guitar like boo, and like everything would have fallen silent. But now it's the comes out dressed like his bouncer.
Well, since nobody out here is from the dungeon, I'm pretty sure a 39 beats.
Oh no, there's no
Probably
question
most,
about
yeah.
that.
His Panzer's like, I'm back, and he's don't.
I'm back.
I find the one causing the most trouble. I just lift them in the air, and then I'm gonna go grab another person, lift them in the air, move them on like separate sides.
Thank God I already gave the carry jelly cappy so he can grapple like 8 people at once because I'm gonna grapple the most problematic one. I'm like, you don't got enough hands.
I just love the idea that the most problematic ones are like the two fucking guards that like always compete with each other because they're like police brutality.
Police brutality. Yeah, did you? I was gonna go since there's so many people causing problems and this is just happening in like a split second. Would you just start throwing people?
You know what? I'm just gonna start. You know what? People can't fight if they're on the ground. Everyone's hitting the ground. Everyone's moving in my threatened range.
Oh shit! He really is fucking Monkey D. Luffy. He's doing
Yeah.
the low rubber kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's presenting them the floor.
Everyone is threatening me.
Stop threatening me.
You're in my threatened range. You're going on the ground.
I guess me and Steven are coming out and are doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was. Yeah,
Right.
you got it.
The rest
That's
of the
what I was the same thing I was gonna post, Kieran.
Yeah, that was fucking minutes ago. As soon as
I'm slow as
there's
fuck.
one first. Urs going first. Guess that's what's happening.
Let me post the superior version of the scene. That'll make people pissed.
Cool. ISSD Joe.
Yeah.
Mine is
Nice
performed
to
dance.
46 probably.
Everyone guitar riff. So with your 46, do you want to describe it, Joe? I think people fucking stop. Like you're playing some licks, all right.
Yeah. And I can use this for the poems. So
Yeah.
as I'm doing this, I'm like, we are. Worry not. The Ravana has been felled, and we shall keep climbing the dungeon to stop the other dark gods from interfering with this world. The dark gods cannot simply move upon this world. That is why they utilize the dungeon to interfere. Let us all be calm, then we'll all come out safely from this.
All right. I feel like people would definitely be asking questions if you just kind of stopped there as you silence the crowd and you say that. There'd definitely be being like, but what about this? And I'll have them ask. I just imagine because you rolled a 46 and are pretty much guaranteed to win, you should just, someone's like, but what about if the Dark Gods attack you more than, like, what if they're stronger? What if Chaos himself? I just want you to be like, kill him! And just watch the crowd descend on that guy. But yeah, so yeah, if the guy's like, so
You wearing blackface, dude?
yeah. So yeah, some people are going. No, Big Pizza's gonna be like, no, I'm just black. No, I'm a forest demon. That's just my skin. So yes, as some of the crowd is going to be like, but what if the other Dark Arts come or someone stronger than Ravana? What if Chaos himself comes? Logi, Zakum.
It's like
My name is
Chaos.
Zakum. I'm going
It's just like-
Zakum.
There's too many gods you can make cum
It's
jokes
like-
with.
I mean, I'm in my head. It's like Chaos couldn't care less.
In my head, Chaos couldn't give a shit.
It is the thing. If the Dark Gods simply had the power to do so, they have done so already many times over. The gods of this land, the gods of this land, also give you their blessing and protection. Do they not?
Okay, and so,
Why
yeah,
would they
that's
abandon you?
and that's definitely going to get some people going because that's basically what divine gifts are. But some people are going to go,
Yeah.
but the dark gods, they have defeated so many of our own gods. People have lost protections. Oh yeah, just interrupt them.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
honestly better that
You
way.
Yeah. But you still stand. I still stand. We still have our divine gifts given to us by the gods. Well, as long
Go on.
We all
as
stand.
long
Or throws another person to the ground.
except that guy. As,
Come back here.
I'm sorry. As long as we work together, we will be able to weather the storm that's coming ahead.
What's
Shh. No, not doing this now.
There's a storm coming. Oh my god!
Scrimmage here.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Let's go with somebody. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
I approach my party. I swear to all the pensions, if you fucking do this now, I'll kill all of you myself.
But it's a good bit.
I'm lost. I haven't been paying attention. I'll be honest.
I'm aware.
Skip.
Fucking
I'm about to fight
Noel
like
trying his
Batman,
hardest not.
David.
Noel trying his hardest not to fucking fuck with these
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back in like 2 months, and I'm going to come back like Batman against you fuckers, like Batman, like safety protocols.
Oh no.
I'm
I
very
already
scared.
started. Serious.
I can't believe you're calling Ravana serious.
Chaos should technically be serious too, but I'm putting him in the ha-ha category of like, why are you doing this? Chaos. And I was gonna write one more part of the party where it's like, you know, the NPCs, the party.
Is Satan in the middle?
Satan, I would say, is in the serious category, if only because he doesn't, like, he's brain dead essentially. Like, he can't really make jokes with him.
Oh, it's Itzel that's haha. I see now.
Itzel kind of is a haha if you think about it.
I know. I just saw his image, and I'm sure he's a haha.
Echidna is a serious. She's fucking pissed that you keep killing her monsters. Anyways,
Shouldn't send them out,
so easily killable.
yeah. Perhaps I would not have dunked your baby in the fire pit if it was not so unwilling to fight back.
I wouldn't dunk your baby if it wasn't so dunkable. What the fuck?
You seem to have made the fatal flaw, and it's edible. I made a rock golem, and yet I ate it.
Yeah, it's like Echidna. This is the thing. If you didn't want your creature to be killed, maybe you should have argued when they said. No, it's like maybe you should have argued with Chaos when he said every time they kill one, I'll give them a little reward.
Also, not the argument is it's she joined the Dark Gods because she was often die in the dungeon.
No, I understand. It's just like the thing. Like you should be pissed at Chaos. Really kill them in the dungeon because like they give gold and shit.
What I'm saying,
The
it's
kid,
not.
you just don't get it. It's a bit.
It's a
No,
bit-
you're saying you're talking about like she should be mad at Chaos. I'm saying that's not the point.
That's fair.
Anyways,
Considered. It's a bit.
to save some time because we got sidetracked and just to not waste too much time. I'm sure there's dozens of questions that people are going to be asking as you lull them into the sense of security through your 46 diplomacy and giving them, I mean, generally answers to things. Like, a lot of them are just going to be like, you know, what if this happens? We'll take care of it. What if you don't? What the fuck do you mean?
Take care of
it. Yeah.
Well, then we're fucked.
Yeah, no, it really is
That
just
won't happen.
yeah. But what if you don't? What are we supposed to do then? Well, if we fail to do that, you're not going to have to worry about it for much longer. Now, will you?
I mean, in actuality, I should probably say that this world is not lacking in heroes and people with heroic aspirations. As long as the gods, I'm putting many things of this into the gods. Like as the gods will it, heroes will always rise. Like
Fucking Athena somewhere was like, this is horseshit. I already have like 2 people out there for me. What the goddamn? Now he's telling me to make more.
I'm advocating for the gods. If they're mad
Yeah.
at me for this, I'm gonna.
No, I'm more or
gonna have
less joking.
problems.
It's just the fact that the gods aren't really making that many people en masse. If there's like, let's say there's 1 million people on this planet, there's probably only like 100 people repping for the gods. You know what I mean? Like it's an incredibly small number.
Yeah. Fair enough, but everyone has divine gifts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all the rep you really need. Well, when I say repping, I mean things like, I'm
Children.
including fucking what's her face? I can remember her name.
Mimi?
No, I'm talking about the one at the Adventurers Guild. I want to say Zel, but I don't think that's right.
Zel is one of the chosen, yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's the one with the Hercules buff. Fuck it, let me go to my myth.
I don't remember her name, but that's what I thought you were talking about.
Xylo, yeah. Like Xylo's technically being ripped by a god because she has a special limit break.
Yeah. But
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
mostly
Think about her. Like, other than the fact that she's a bit better than I on average because of that, that's really not a oh, I'm going to win flawlessly kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, that's fair. I'm just saying, if you might like, look, it's working on these guys. You've rolled a 46 and everything. It's fine. I'm just saying, maybe you might want to consider trying to make some of the fucking your future cohorts better.
I mean, yeah, I love the fact I was like, someone speaks to me, I just point at the 46 in the air. Nope. Nope.
Also,
I
isn't
win.
that in
This says you
Civil
can't be
Empire
mad
plan
anymore.
to make people better?
This is, you can't be mad anymore. Fine, I'm not mad anymore.
You sound pretty, man.
I don't like the tone you're using.
Fine, I won't use that tone anymore. Thanks for saving us. Like fucking sparkles and flowers. Alright.
Just better.
I'll let you guys dictate how you want this to go. Like, you're making people less concerned. I'm sure people are gathering around you. And I think maybe this is a better way to describe it, rather than saying, like, choose the tone. Because I was thinking, like, how you guys might be walking off. But I think a better way is you slowly see the crowd kind of rioting again. But more so, it's more people going, like, yeah. And someone, like, throws out the question because he's been asking questions. What was it like fighting Ravana?
That was a
God,
fucking cheater.
He's a
strong
fucking
as
cheater.
shit.
Like, you fought a dark. You said the god summoned you. Like questions like that. Like if you wanted to actually start answering things, or if you guys want to be like, I can see we've done our job here, and you just fly straight up away from the group.
No, I'll go like this. I'll take out a bag of gold. There's like, we defeated our god today, so it's time to celebrate.
By the way, Joe, the only thing I could imagine is going like, all those answers on everything will be answered when you buy our book. And you just pull out like a isekai manga about us.
Hey Zel, in the so many minutes that Joe slowly turns the writing crowd into a cheering crowd, what do you want to do, considering you did end with the fix your fucking mistake, Sam, click.
Oh, good, you're here.
Are you gonna try and like squeeze up onto the party platform that has generated?
No, I'm gonna. I'm gonna teleport to my bed.
It just
I
yeah.
am gonna go sleep.
You don't need to
Cause
sleep. Level up, stupid.
this was a nightmare. I almost died. Then I had to deal with these guys. He points to the crowd.
I did die.
A lot of people nearly
Same.
died there.
That sucks.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You sound like you got it worse than me. But
I
I'm
also
still
got
gonna go
400.
check out for a few hours. And then he teleports away with his new stance that allows
So
him
I
to
actually
teleport
died
instead of run.
twice.
Yeah, the party should have been like, we're not also as lucky as to just leave the dungeon whenever we die for free.
Dude, I died
Already
twice that
gone.
dungeon actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so Joe took out like a pile of money and you're like, let's go celebrate.
Yeah, I did.
Really? Yeah.
So
They're
people are
adventurous,
cheering.
I'm sure they'll want alcohol.
People are cheering and they're starting to like, let's go. And like some people are going to like kind of bum rush you in case wants to start tripping people.
I mean, is it hostile bum rushing or just bum rushing?
Don't
kinda-
worry, or I
You
have
can tell
DR.
there's so many people. I love the idea of you just being like, it's hostile bum rushing, trip, but you know, if you want to sense motive,
Nah. I very much doubt they're going to be able to do anything new if it's hostile.
yeah,
I doubt they'll be able to do anything Ravana hasn't done to us.
people collectively start like picking you guys up and like tossing you up as the crowd's moving, which, you know, some of you guys weigh a
Yeah.
lot.
I mean, I currently have a piece of throne with me, so I don't think they're trying.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no!
Hip,
It
hip.
just they can't carry anyone else, so it's just fucking Maestro get thrown around. It's like, man, what?
yeah, people are cheering and throwing you guys around. They try and pick up Sam. What the fuck?
Yay for me. David,
Yeah,
while they're doing that, I actually have I'm looking for somebody.
is it Dust?
No.
Okay. Because I was gonna say you do spot him in the crowd when you hear like, you know, he was rioting and then cheering, and you guys go, you know, free beer, and you hear like Dust like immediately like jumps up on someone's like shoulders, like pushing the guy down. He's just like, nobody ever say anything bad about these beautiful, beautiful men ever again, or so help me.
I'm watching this, I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
All right, so
Yes.
You know,
who are you
I
looking
just want
for?
now the cut to be.
I'm gonna go
we
find
put, like,
Mograce.
Okay.
It cuts, and we just put the rule that you can only drink juice, no alcohol.
Staring at
Yes,
the glass.
Dust.
If I wait long enough, this will turn into alcohol.
Yeah, Dust is literally the flakiest ride or die.
He's more of a ride or
Peace
wait,
out.
he was in the car?
Just the idea of a flaky ride or die is so funny to me. But yeah, just distracting people, dude.
Okay. Steven, as you guys are heading to the guild hall, I don't know, I was gonna say like via locomotion of people, like of crowd surfing. Steven, you do not see Mograce. Like from your fucking like party wave from the gate to the guild hall. So, did you want to like slip out as the party goes in for the fucking greatest party of all time, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna leap on a rooftop. You know, I could do that quick.
Just for description sakes, so I don't forget. As you guys are heading towards the guild hall and everything, there are a few of the guild participants there, like the people from the adventuring guild. Like you see Xylo out there, like, you know, fighting off people from the crowd. But by the time you guys are getting crowd surfed over there, people would have like figured out what was happening. So there's probably a couple of people like thrown all over like the outskirts of the guild hall as they're trying to keep writing into it, and then Ray is like walking out, and he just goes, "The God Slayers," and just fucking all. You see all the what's the word? I keep calling them like secretaries. You see all the women in the green robes that like organize things for the people, the front desk clerks, and they're fucking carting out like kegs of alcohol.
You're goddamn right. You're bringing out kegs.
Yeah. Goddamn right, you're bringing out kegs. Ray's like, I'm still not letting people in here.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for
Okay.
this decision, right? And I'll probably, as I get inside, I'll probably just put the money on inside just so it's there and no one steals it.
Yeah. Ray's gonna go, no problem. By the way, are you like a fan of teas or star signs?
Let's not start there.
Hammers?
He's really doing this.
Alright, that's fine. That's just a joke. So
David, I say I like them all. I was like Apollo.
Oh my God, it's Apollo.
He likes them all.
All right. So Noel slurks out. I guess you could give me a stealth check if you don't want any of the party to try and see you, assuming they give a shit.
I'm not stealthing.
Okay. Does any of the party want to notice Noel walking off?
Is he?
Where you going, man?
I imagine my immediate thought was, "Where are you going, man?" Said Scriven Seer, with like 5 people under him still cheering him on.
Notices Mograce and then keeps walking.
Okay.
I guess it's changing again.
Give me a perception check, Noel.
You say that, but I talk to Mograce just all the time, regularly.
Yeah, give me a perception check though. The way you said that.
I was talking about Sam. He's like, he's
Oh.
going to change it. I talk to Mograce just regular.
You're not wrong, man.
To be fair, every
Is
time
it
we leave the
wrong?
dungeon, I feel like you change.
Because from their perspective, where are you going, Noel? Mograce just keeps walking away. I'm waiting for your perception.
Yeah, no, I was looking for my perception to make sure I had it. Just call me a pervert, I'll kill you.
That's what this
Steven.
perception's for.
Granddaughter.
Steven, come on.
What do you mean? What?
Noel's about to kill some people.
I have no interest in that.
Noel's about
No.
to kill some people.
No, this is the thing. I'm not even talking about with Morgers, just in general, bro. We've seen Indra. You commissioned that.
Yeah.
Noel,
Well, yeah.
Noel, some background characters hardly matter. As soon as Noel, where are you going? Mograce, and you turn around and have to take a couple steps, and the guy goes, "Geez, first rad trip, and now this guy. She just can't keep her hands to herself."
David, immediately. Immediately. My blade is like there. What was that?
You have your blade pointed to the guy?
It's the instant speed
Oh.
of like the blade is drawn. He says, you can go after Ratchet.
Yeah, okay,
Go after me.
I'll have the guy
Like,
like
keep her
fall
out of
back
your
on his
fucking
ass
mouth.
as he's looking up at you like, "Oh, jeez."
He's like, keep that out of your mouth. Puts the
Right.
sword away and continues moving.
Did you want to
Oh,
give me an
Will
intimidate
Smith
check, or
would.
is that just good enough? Keep my
That's good
fucking
enough.
wife's name out of your mouth.
Keep my granddaughter's name out of your mouth. And then he
Alright.
fucking
No.
explodes.
No, check your foreskin.
As soon as I hear that check your foreskin, I just hear the fucking card shuffle.
Same, that's all I hear as soon as you say that.
Alright, where are you going to check for Mograce?
Yeah, usual spots.
She's not there.
You know. Oh,
Hey, Party, what are you guys wanting to do? If it's just Party, that's fine. I'll stop asking you, but just to make sure people don't want to, like, there's all kinds of characters that you guys have met throughout your adventures here. This is a great time to talk to them, you know what I mean? Just Mograce in particular, plot things. Like, Steven will find her, hopefully, if he doesn't give up. But it's just more of the matter that we can assume most of the characters are at this location, because giant party in Safe Haven now. You know, if you wanted to,
Better than rioting.
you know, like for example, if you wanted to talk to Adam Hazard, you can find him here. But if you wanted to talk to Barony, he's not here. He's in the desert. That's the distinction I'm trying to make.
Invite him.
I don't think I want to talk to anyone specific right now. I'm probably just celebrating as well.
Okay.
Which probably is like an hour celebrating, then passing out because fucking we just fought a god.
I love the idea of Sam being like, yeah, woo, raises beer glass, and then immediately like Yamcha posed, and then it just has small like fade in of 5 minutes later.
Did Panzer come with him to say hey?
No.
No, he left to the Empire.
I couldn't remember.
I'm just making sure. If nobody wants to do anything else, we'll go straight to Steven's thing. Steven, where are you looking for Mograce?
Let's see. I could go by the dungeons entrances. Maybe she's over there. I'll do a quick run through dungeon. I'm really fast right now.
Okay.
Whoa.
Fast as fuck, boy. As you run by
Yeah,
the dungeon, there's more like unconscious bodies everywhere, and there's a bunch of the gate guards there. Like Casper and like 6 of the other shift workers are there.
Quickly ask, are they trying to run down to the dungeon or something?
One of the guards goes, well, like 10, 15 minutes ago, there was a bunch of chaos and people were rushing in, and but people stopped paying the toll gate, and then some people were rushing down others, like trampling them, and we tried to make peace, and people started trying to climb the fence and fight us, so, you know, it happened. It's not like the gate guards are fucking off scot-free here. I'm sure there's a couple of people in, like, city uniform here that's just unconscious, too.
Yeah, that's fair. The ones who were up there still up there. Good job on them.
I mean, it helps because Casper's build is specifically if you're fighting him and there's like a 5-foot space to go past him, he destroys you. That is his build.
He bonks you.
He's a great guardian.
That man bonks you to fucking unconsciousness.
It's called stand still, bitch.
Casper is the human version of that,
oh my god, yeah. Casper has lunge and pushing assault for one thing, so those two alone. But he also has things like line in the sand, and other things.
Oh, that's sick.
Stand still.
Yeah, he really, his whole build is, he has a polearm too, so his build is,
He probably does he have combat patrol?
Yeah, his build is, I walk forward, and Casper going, ha 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 ha, you dumb fucking idiot.
Pay your gold!
So, a worse version of me.
Yeah, he's a worse version of you. Casper's build is, if you walk into his threatened square, he pushes you back a space, knocks you down, and all this other shit just to make you stand up again, and you go, I'm gonna walk forward. And he's like, no, you're not. The only way to shut him down, really, is either range him. Yeah, teleport, range him, and if you're I was saying as a melee character to like beat him, is just a 5-foot step closer towards him.
But then he's five footsteps back.
Well, yeah, but that defeats the his purpose is to protect the thing. Really, the problem is if you 5-foot step towards him, he can just hit you. If that was what he wanted. I'm just listing. I'm just like going like, man, I built such a weirdly specific character. Of course he'd win, because this is his situation.
He was made for this in the literal sense.
There you go. That's Casper's build. Bro, why?
Yeah. All right. So, did you want to ask them anything else?
Yeah, I'll fucking ask. You seen Mograce?
A couple of the guards are going, no, I mean, in all the chaos, I can't imagine it would have been safe standing by the town square, you know, where the fountain is. And Casper goes, who?
Makes sense, he never leaves that place.
Yeah, sure. I'll leave him alone. He's correct on that. It makes sense that he wouldn't have.
So, you know, like, one of the other guards is like, the little camera girl, the tiefling thing. Oh, no.
No.
When was the last time he left the dungeon to a place that is not his home?
I mean, he's not in the dungeon.
Yeah, I guess the dungeon entrance.
Yeah.
All right, let me go. I guess where the fuck else would I go? Actually, that's a good question. Now I'm like, I will keep searching, but I mean, like, I don't really have any specifics.
Do you
Is
know
there
where she
something you'd
lives?
Yeah, do you know where she lives? Is there something you want to try to find information? A check where perhaps information is gathered? To
Do you want to scream until she answers?
be fair, if you gather information, there's a D4 hour spent.
I could do that. I could gather information. I guess.
What is happening?
If you want to gather information, you can roll. Otherwise, I mean, the party could help you think of ideas. Pedro is a good one. Just go to her house.
That's fucked up.
When you're a friend, you can knock and be like, "Hey, I want to talk with you."
Check under your foreskin. All right.
I have max hearts with Mograce, so I can just enter her home whenever I feel like.
It's true. I usually just go on there to like say, "Hey, I need to turn this quest in."
That's the funniest thing about farm sim games. Oh, you have 10 hearts, you can just fucking blast your ass into their like house, just walk in, kick open the door at 10 p.m. at night. Like, no,
Mograce, holy fuck!
Like, if like, no
Take
matter how
what
much of a
you're
friend
valuable.
Steven is, if Steven just fucking waltzed into my house at 10 p.m. at night, I'd hit him.
To be fair, there are people that
That's
that
fair.
are cool with it.
I mean, if he did it all the time, I'd be cool with it. Like, I'd just get to know, like, fucking Steven does that. And then I'd punch him again. Because he should be used to that happening.
It's tradition.
David, me, Mograce, holy fuck!
So, what do you want to do? I haven't seen you roll gather information yet, so are you, okay, that's your gather
I
information. Well, I just got
Yeah.
it. I
Oh,
did
really?
after
What
you
the
rolled
fuck?
it.
No, I've literally rolled it like earlier. That's
I just
why I
heard.
was sitting here waiting.
I just heard the beep and saw the 9 materialize.
And I also saw my thing as I went back to the screen. I saw the little red fucking box disappearing. I'm like, fuck you. Okay. It's fucking it's gaslighting me.
All right, so you're just. I see diplomacy. Let me specify. What are you asking from people? Are you asking like where Mograce
like,
is, or where she lives, or if anyone's seen her?
If anyone saw Mograce.
Okay, roll me a d4 while you do this, and yeah, people saw Mograce. She's a fairly recognizable person. Almost everyone knows her because she goes around harassing everybody, so people realize who she is. So after 4 hours of people going "nuh-uh," and then some people going, "Yeah, I saw Mograce," and you're like, "Where was she?" And you're like, "The middle of the town square is usually where she hangs out." Yeah, but recently. Oh, well, I just saw her there yesterday. That's pretty recent. After you strangled that person dead. You find out that during all the chaos, she was in the town square, and when rioting began happening, she took some pictures, and people didn't like that, so she ran away.
Oh shit!
What the?
Oh shit!
How very
All right,
Mograce of her.
oh my sweet autistic child. You.
I mean, she's a picture reporter or whatever the fuck Jimmy
I
Olsen's
know.
job is. Like, you can't get mad at Jimmy Olsen for taking pictures. You can't get mad at Peter Parker for fucking sending in tasteful nudes of himself to J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He said, "I want more from you, Spider-Man. Show me your butt." But essentially, I'm just like, well, David, you say that Spider-Man is Spider-Man, and Jimmy Olsen knows for a fact if he gets fucking kidnapped, Superman is coming for him.
Look, Jimmy Olsen knows either if Superman's coming for him or he's marrying that gorilla.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so, I mean, Mograce isn't that different. You guys will come save her.
Fuck, you're right. Alright.
Gonna come back. Oh no, she married Red Trip. She did marry that gorilla. So what are you doing? What are you heard that she got in trouble and started running away during the riots.
Alright, let me go get a fucking message. I'll do this the easy way. I'll just send her a fucking message.
Works out. Who are you getting to send the message? Buying a scroll, or are you going up? Scriven's here. He's still on 4 hours later on top of the pile of people. Hip hip hooray!
Help! Scriven's just help. I'm hungry.
Oh me.
I could ask Scriv, but I'll go buy a scroll and then go to Scriv real quick.
All right. You go towards the nearest scroll shop. It is closed and boarded up.
Those boys
Fuck, I had
don't
a
stop
feeling.
you. Just kick them in.
I forgot. 5
What?
hours ago, people were raising hell.
I'll knock.
Okay, I'm sure if your fucking perception, I know that was like 5 hours ago in game, but I'll let that 36 ride. You'd see this on a fucking 1. I'm pretty sure. Like a pair of eyes are in the darkness behind like the window of the slits where he like has boards, and then you just politely knock, and you see the eyes, and you look at the eyes, and the eyes go like it disappears back into the darkness. Like there's someone in there.
Be like, I yell him, can I get a message scroll real quick? We can just exchange it through the crack. Like, well, I'm not trying to come in. I just really need a message scroll.
All right, the guy, the voice goes, money first.
Okay,
Pay him in copper coins.
I'm not doing that.
Alright, so you slide money under the thing, and then the guy goes, okay, and then you hear like a hammer going as it's like you see some of the nails on the door like disappear from the other side, and the door opens and there's like a little man there going, here's your scroll.
And that's when I grab him. No. That's when I power attack the door. Right?
Yeah.
You fell for it, old man.
You're like, I would have just accepted the scroll, but you made me slide coins under the fifth board, and then you open the door to hand me a piece of paper. No, I'm not this. You die.
All right, dude. Yeah, I got the scroll. I'm gonna go to Scriv.
All right. As you're walking away, you can see the man unboarding the windows.
He's like, oh, I think it's over.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, okay, someone actually gave me money. It's all good. This is when I should have a horde of bleeblies like running.
Have Luchu just fucking. Would you know?
Anyways,
She was waiting for this moment.
You bought a message scroll and you said you're going to the party now?
Yeah.
That's weird.
See, I gotta go to Scriv. I go to Scriv.
Okay, I just
I
think it's weird that you bought the message scroll to go to Scriv. Like, wouldn't you have had this ready?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
My
So
man, he had shit ready
Considering
for
I'm geared
kill.
to fight right now, there's no way I would have prepared message.
what, you wouldn't have prepared message when you ran out? You were thinking you were going to run out of things to do to Ravana. I thought at that point you were going to go message, hey Ravana, bitch.
You know how funny
And,
that would be? What you say to me, you little shit?
You sent 3 words to Ravana, you get 2 back. Squeeze me? Alright, so Scriven's here. Question I am going to present to the party, since you guys are saying you're partying for like 4 hours, and I'm sure it's a hell of a party. You know, stone soup I'm sure is happening at some point, in the sense like, fucking party resources run out, people come by with more, you know? Dust is just like, we're out of alcohol. Well, I probably should get back to the wife, make sure, you know, our apartment is still in one piece. And then a guy rolls in a barrel. I got apple flavored cider, and Dust is already next to it going, cheers!
I'm
If
like,
my cat was not asleep, I would kick Dust into his apartment.
Me just sitting like, isn't it already apple? All right,
Is it just adventurers that are here? Like,
It's
Oh no, I'm sure there's a bunch of like townspeople that have come in at support.
Yes,
4 hours later, it's probably just the adventurers. Only the adventurers have an alcohol tolerance as strong.
What are you talking about? I'm sure the guards would be fine, right?
The guards aren't at the party.
I figure.
They're actually working.
No, Joe.
There is absolute chaos. Look, if you want to talk to the guards, you know where they are. There's absolute chaos they have to deal with what just happened.
Yeah.
Fucking you! If you wanted to go talk to one of the guards, I would be like, you see Mace like shoving a human into the jail cell, and as he forces the door closed barely, it's just cartoonishly overpacked with people.
It's the Japan. It's their subways.
Yeah, the Japanese subway.
It truly is a Japanese game, knowing that Mace and Jen can fucking cram this many people into one room.
Well then, yeah, I guess I'm probably just like talking to random fucking adventurers, like people I don't often get a chance to talk to because most people are over in the dungeon at like weird times.
Is there anyone specifically you want to talk to, or you're just talking to like random adventurers? Because again, there's lots of people. You know, there's Adam Hazard, there's Xylo, there's the fucking hold on. There are just people I could list by team, like Adamantine Zeppelin, the Elf Trio, the Idol Group, the Chefs, the Green Team, the Unnamed Party because Green Team is taken.
I'd probably just try to talk to as many people as possible. I'd start with people I know, like fucking Thafric, and like I guess we don't really know Xylo and them well, but like just generally, like I've seen this person before and I've spoken to them. Sure, let's talk to them. Fucking why not?
I like to talk to Redwood and say his manager from the other universe is very rude.
If you're going to get a manager, make sure it's not a dwarf. He won't be able to reach up to you and give you the shoulder massage you need.
No, you should go to Redwood. If you ever need a manager, don't get a dwarf. Don't question me. And then Garnet walks up behind him. What's that? What did you
Especially
say?
don't get her. He is the reason.
He is the reason in response to Garnet.
But yeah, just
is
walking around, and I guess I'm gonna be accosted to tell them all the message is only like 110 feet. Oh boy. This is gonna be pain.
Alright, so just for funsies to describe this, you're talking to Merwin at some point, and then you feel a tap on your shoulder, and Noel has a message scroll. Go ahead and talk you to.
sending.
Was it sending?
If it was message, this is
It was
not
sending.
I mean,
gonna
if-
go
It was sending. We met.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Steven said
he gave
message,
me
but
a-
if he paid for sending, you
My
get
bad.
sending.
Okay, because if you gave me a message scroll, I'm like, what do you want me to do with this?
Yeah, like I'm in sending. I forget that.
I get it. No, you have the message scroll, and he goes, I need sending, and you take it back, scribble, sending. And you're like, now this I can work with.
I'm more surprised that anyone would make a message scroll.
I mean, that's fair. All right. He's like, could you send a message to Mograce?
I guess.
Location, because they said that she was running away from the mob last time they saw. I'm trying to make sure she's alright.
Sounds par for the course when you think about her, though.
Yeah, it's very par for the course, and that's exactly why I'm like, we gotta make sure she's good.
Yeah, sure. I mean, this is a bit crazy. Wouldn't mind going with it as well. Kind of just like fucking use the scroll, which I technically have to roll for. Look at scroll.
I mean, I guess I was thinking like, so long as you don't roll a 1, it's like whatever.
I could.
I
Here's
guess.
what the
I don't even have any
check.
presciences left, bro. I'm tapped out. You're coming
Oh.
at me at the wrong time.
I can't believe Ravana left you so drained after he sucked up all that magic out of you.
Alright, listen.
Sorry. It's 5th level.
After Ravana pounded you into a pile of mush that could barely think anymore.
I guess it's 8 because we're not level. So.
After Ravana penetrated you to death.
Hey, yo, it's getting worse.
David.
Okay, I
know
guess
it's
I
coming.
will. Okay, so he wants to know the location. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Guess I'll start fucking writing stuff down because I don't want to go.
What are you talking about? She wants to know the location. What was that?
I'm going to be writing things down so I don't go over the fucking word limit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I heard she wants to know the location. I'm just like,
Noel wants to know her location.
oh, okay. Just shoot the message. Yo, where are you at? And you can get the fucking next. You know where I'm at.
Wait, did you already go back to the square? What the fuck?
No. It's haven't you seen those? I thought you grew up in the same city as me, Steven, part of the time. Haven't you seen those ads where it had like the two giant dudes in like the yellow fat suits? Yo, where are you at? You know where I'm at, and then it's just them saying that a couple times. And it's like AT&T, know where your friends are at.
Oh yeah, that fucking ad, Jesus.
Yeah. Which honestly, I never understood the appeal of like, oh yeah, I'd love for my contacts to be able to fucking stalk me whenever they feel like it.
Know where I'm at.
Like, doesn't it kind of
You remember the first Charlie's Angels movie?
I didn't watch it, so no.
You know what they were trying to stop?
Phones knowing your location at any time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Oh, the real ones are doing a bad job at it.
I might not have seen it, but I have osmosis what Pat is talking about.
With context clues, I can figure it out.
Mograce, Null heard you were running from the chaos in town, and we wanted to check if you're okay. Where can we meet with you? I love the idea that you make like a perfect 25-word message, and Mograce gets like 13 words because it just simplifies it in common tongue.
Bullshit.
I'm just making fun of the fact that there's a possibility you can say something really short, and they're like, was that a 55-word message? What the fuck?
My sendings
Honestly,
don't count swear words. It's the thread technique.
The thread
that does
technique.
remind me. The fun thing of playing with everyone who is Portuguese and knows English is that for sending, technically you can just word it in the language that fits the best.
Whoa, that's so
Normally
weird.
it's English.
Well, that was fucking weird. On my body, I was like throwing a pillow back and forth, just fucking ADHD. And then I grabbed it and I looked at my fucking arm. Yeah! When I grabbed this pillow after throwing it, my fucking veins bulge out. That's fucking weird.
Body was just like, oh.
Maybe I need to be drinking some more water. So that's I'm saying that has made me want to. After I answer your thing, I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, like I'll be gone for a moment.
I guess.
Mograce responds. Oh, hold on. Running from the chaos and now we wanted to check if you're okay. Where can we meet with you? Is interesting. Okay, Mograce will say, I am hiding in my home. I was gonna say like she shouldn't be so stupid as to be like, do you know where that is? Like she's gonna go, I'm hiding in my home. You can meet me at that thing called.
She just says you can meet me at the meeting place. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm trying
Guard
to remember what it's called. Like what the no, not the guard station. No, that would be smart. That would be smart to ask, but you're giving her too much credit. I'm trying to think what they would fucking call her, like fucking writing guild, you know?
I mean, the writing, like the
journalist. Well,
yeah. You can meet me at and then you see like a word and like your translation device has a problem writing it. It just goes journalism place.
Safe Haven Daily.
Would
There's
I
no-
know
there's-
where
no,
this
there's-
is?
There's a real name
yeah, I
for
think-
this. There's a fucking like actual term for this that I'm blanking on, where it's where like newsies would gather and everything to get the news for the day and everything.
Oh.
But anyway, she's just basically telling you to meet her at her work. And if you would have an idea where this is, assuming you guys have any idea of how Safe Haven operates, like I know you guys don't spend a lot of time here in actuality, but you know, yeah, like
I mean,
another.
it's probably a place like that I'd go to just like, oh yeah, like assuming any of them would want to work on things getting transcribed on free
Yeah,
days
there's
where I'm not
that,
doing
and then
drafting.
I'm sure there's
yeah, I'll write a bit
archivists.
of archivist with for you.
Yeah, there's definitely archivist silliness where it's like we have 500 back issues that need to be transcribed into archivist, and you raise your hand.
That's crazy.
Yeah, why are you doing that? And they go preservation, and you go can't argue with that.
Yeah,
All right.
I guess so.
Also, before I go,
Yeah,
I think I'm just laughing at the concept of Mograce hiding under her bed, so you see like her little demon eyes, and then she climbs out of the bed, looks around, and then proceeds to do like this shittiest like Kronk like hiding thing against whatever the rabid people of the city might be. Like she sees one person fucking jumps into a trash can, making so much noise of the rattling of the fucking steel against the back brick wall. And the person being like, ooh, someone partied a little too hard as the guy stumbles away. And she's just like, God, I'm good. And she fucking tries to get out and rolls out and fucking trash all over the street as she's crawling out. Because they're like, damn, what's taking her? I thought she lived near here, she said.
Short legs.
Man, Kronk is so memeable.
Alright, I guess you guys can talk to each other while you're waiting for her, or you can think about what you actually want to ask her. I'll be gone for like half an
I guess because I'd also be going there, just asking like, no, like, what are you trying to ask her about?
Nothing much. I just always talk to Marcus every time I come out the dungeon.
Gotcha. Seems like the hullaballoo's getting to her.
Yeah, like at first I was just going to chat, and then I heard about the being chased around, so I was like, wanted to make sure.
Hmm. Well, things should have calmed at least a little, so.
I just imagine Maestro in the background still being thrown. Someone throw me into a bed, please.
Oh, oh. Actually, I got some Joe
Yeah,
Spark Zero.
hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still mad.
I'm-
Still mad. There's one thing I'm mad about, Steven.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I overhear something bad. Oh.
No, we're talking about. We're gonna start talking about Sparking Zero.
Okay, well, we're back on the game. I'll just not talk about the game for a second because I was getting water so fast I'm running upstairs and Mom goes, he's not even coming to see his poor old parents. I said, correct.
Affirmative.
Correct.
Alright,
Uh,
so you two, I guess, did Scrivenseer and Null both go, or did just Null go?
I was going as well, yeah.
Did anyone else, like, you guys see Null and Scrivenseer leaving the party? Null has been out of the party for like 4 hours, 5 hours. He comes back, gives Scrivenseer a scroll, and you see them both leaving the party like shortly after. Skip. Yeah, to be
Where are you
fair,
going? Or I guess first, hey, no, welcome back. Wait, where are you going again?
Same as before.
Well, is 5 hours not enough to talk with someone?
You
If that
couldn't
is if you
find her.
find them.
Null, give me a perception check. When you say same as before, a different background guy from the first one, you just hear him go, insatiable.
You see, I turned to him.
Hey, can we just not do this?
What was that, Noel? You turned to him, and then Scrivenseer
Yeah.
said, guys, can we not do this?
What part of not do this?
Quiet,
Is
and then I
yeah.
leave.
When you said,
I
when
do
you roll,
think where I
you roll a
put
31
eyes to
intimidate.
him.
You say you roll 31 intimidate and say quiet. My immediate thought is of that stick figure where his mouth just turns robotic and red. Silence. You know that thing.
I shall now use my bard powers for evil.
Your bard powers for evil just going to be playing one last song before switching. Oh, Noel and Mograce really fuck, really fuck, really fuck.
No, I was just going to start spreading rumors about the guy that's been saying this. It's like, okay,
Oh,
You said
play it.
oh,
you said for evil. I thought you were going to do something evil to Noel.
Oh no, the difference is like he says it and most people ignore it. If I say it, some people start beating him up.
Like when I hear a player say, "I'm going to use my powers for evil," I'm expecting people are going to start thinking that Vincent died because he was a little bitch or something. Did you tell the group what happened to Vincent specifically?
I have, like, probably in the stories that I've said, I said is he like gloriously fighting a being with godlike power.
Okay, technically not a
Or
lot.
so crazy that they didn't ask.
Yes.
Well, it's because they heard the rumor from Zel's mouth that Vincent died.
Yeah, so I'm putting this to rest and explaining that.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking because it's like been 4 hours. I'm sure you've been asked.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you're gonna answer Sam, you two? Or you just said same and you were.
Like, I'm showing them to a place.
he did answer. We did
Yeah.
answer. We both said we answered him.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
and I
Is it just that? Is that as far as you guys are going? Sam's not following or anything? What I'm making.
I mean, it's more that what I would say after that's like, okay, well, tell a lie for me. I'm gonna sleep.
Cool.
Okay. Considering Sam said he like crashed like an hour into the party, by the way, not to bother you.
I mean, it's been 5 hours. I probably woke up in the middle.
Bullshit.
That's fair. I mean, I like the idea that Sam views this like a college party where he fell unconscious from all the fatigue. People like took him to a bed all nice, like he's. Then you woke up and you're like, oh, people probably drew dicks on me. You see everyone else that's been put into a bed. Oh, I'm gonna start doing things.
Tweet it.
All right, so you
I woke
two.
up, I went to grab
go on.
a drink and a meal, and then said goodbye and went to bed.
All right. You guys go to Mograce's workplace. I'm sure after some time of you being like, I thought you should have been here by now, you'll hear some fucking like crashing.
He's like, Noel's like,
I mean,
oh
I'm
yeah, that's
surprised we'd be
definitely
here.
Mograce. No, I'm not.
I'd imagine we would have been like stopped a few times by people around the place. Like,
Oh, I'm sure, but I mean,
well, yeah, with that, it's like with all the people that had stopped us, I was pretty sure we were getting here last. But yes, whatever.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess it depends on how much you'd be willing to entertain them. Because I'm thinking, just for the stuff I was skipping, I'm thinking anyone that you came across, you just say hi, answer maybe a question, go, we're going somewhere, and keep walking off. Because you had a play date in mind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
just along the lines of like, sorry, we're in the middle of some.
Also, you guys can fly if you wanted to. So.
I
Gotcha.
don't have any fucking spells. What are you talking about?
Scrivenseer, summon your fans and have them carry you there.
He died.
I do not have any of that ability.
Yeah, his
This-
5 fans died when they tried to summon a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the more I think about that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Ludri, so it was worth it.
Yeah.
Remember, audience at home, the life of 5 nerds is equivalent to that of 1 AI
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Wasn't it 3 nerds and one of the nerds' mom?
Correct,
I think
but
it was-
those 3 aren't equivalent to that. They are lesser than that.
Yeah, but the mom like means that we overpaid.
Yeah.
She was a mom that let her nerd child bring in 2 other nerds to summon a demon girlfriend.
Yeah, she's probably working like 3 jobs and couldn't like have proper overreach on her child. I don't know. I doubt it's cheap to live in safe haven.
Yeah, alright.
Bless you.
But yeah,
For the fans that want to argue with Kieran, just call him a simp for the mom.
Okay, how dare I? How dare I combat the fact that just random lady got fucking killed?
This
Yeah,
this is remembering me.
But also consider this: a random woman might have died, but Ludri's a random woman, so she couldn't have done no wrong.
Okay.
I am.
That-
I'm.
All right.
That's incorrect. I'm just remembering. Now.
I assume Steven said "all right" from the double negative.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, okay.
Yes, Joe.
No, just you saying that Jared is on the mom just reminds me of a very stupid part of a video where someone says, "Yeah, she had a crush on a character from Nintendogs. It was one of the owners of the thing," and they're like, "Oh, like what did he look like? He didn't, but he
Alright.
didn't have a sprite." It's like, what the?
All right. Enough talking about women's rights. Let's start talking about women's wrongs. Mograce walks up to you guys, covered in grime.
Man,
And I'm just like, Mark,
Are you alright?
could we get a presentation?
Mograce is like, "Yeah, I was able to avoid some of the rioters."
The riot stopped like earlier.
Nuh-uh. There were like a bunch of drunk people rambling around together, making dirty jokes and slurring things.
Yeah, that's the party.
Man, yeah.
No.
We've been getting drunk in the fucking
Well,
Adventurers
by this
Guild for the
Mograce,
last 5
I'm
hours.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Where's the
Mograce,
party?
That was just the party.
In the Adventurers Guild.
Well, let's go there then.
Let's go.
Alright.
Sure.
All right. I'll chat, Marcus. I'll chat. I'll do the the after dungeon chat with you after the party.
Mograce stops and
Any
she
of the
goes,
nonsense that happened?
"Wait. Let's talk about that now, actually."
I assume you
If
saw
I role
the
plays, it's the best time to do it.
scene.
Mhm.
We didn't what exactly was visible? We were kind of in the middle of it, so we couldn't really see what we were looking at.
I mean, the view kind of changed a couple of times. Like, it wasn't like one perspective the entire time, which I'm sure she's using some crazy words in the language before they get translated into something that's palatable to you. By the way, I say that in a way where it's like I don't think she's using the word perspective. I think she's using some sort of strange way that it doesn't translate into anything but the word perspective.
I mean, she
It's-
worked cameras. Wouldn't she know about using perception?
I'm saying it's different words.
Okay, I see.
I'm trying to tell them like they hear Mograce being like and it just keeps going on, and then it's like a fucking short blip at the end of the conversation that interlays on top of that. Well, from my perspective, the perspective constantly changed. Okay, well, counting out the words, that was like 50 things from like 11. Yeah, I know.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm trying not to be racist when I try and like, cause I can
Well,
make
sure.
like I need to learn Simlish. I need to learn Simlish.
Me? Gongaga.
Lord Jesus, help me there.
Maestro gets thrown by weak people and falls on the floor too soft. Then gets thrown by the strongest folks and hits the ceiling too hard. Then normal people throw me up just right. Damn, Maestro's doing some crazy shit and drugs when we're not looking.
I'm just having fun, man.
Yeah. It's a weird kind of fun for someone to be like,
It's
alright, let's see how far you can throw me. Everyone, alright.
It's not. That's not what I meant, but sure, I meant Joe is having fun.
Oh, Joseph. Yeah. All right. So as she's explaining that, like, the perspectives seem to change like rapidly. You know, kind of like, I'm trying to think of the way she should say this. It's almost as if someone had taken the camera picture and took the same picture at an angle, like, you know, does this and then rotates her hand like 45 degrees. And it kind of switched between a couple of perspectives like that. Like, there's that word again, that fucking sentence you said that turned into perspective. And
I mean, I guess if he was trying to display us losing or whatever, he might have had a few sensors around looking at us. I wonder if they caught him throwing him into the storm.
yeah, and it cut out shortly after that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So people weren't
Yeah.
sure. People weren't sure if you survived, and even if you
Oh, yeah.
did, the question people were screaming about, like, what was going to happen to incur the wrath of the gods.
Hmm.
They incurred our wrath.
I mean, yeah.
She starts writing down, they incur our wrath.
Hey, wait, yo,
Yeah.
Marcus, no.
Margaret's
Don't
don't,
quote me on
Margaret's.
that.
But it would make such a good headline.
I
I mean,
understand why the people would worry, but it. I don't know how best to phrase it, but the idea that things are only going to get worse is perhaps defeatist. That, if I'm assuming, at least correctly from what we saw, Ravana is now kind of a permanent fixture of the dungeon, but it's also the case that
Doesn't that just
the
going to make it
dungeon is a.
impossible for anyone to get past Ravana then?
You'd think, but
I
the
do.
dungeon was limiting him, even as he was, but he
Ah.
was clearly able to mess around with it, and dragged it around and put it above safe haven, but he's now, at least as far as I understand from it,
Yeah,
confined there.
Mograce kind of leans into you. He's like, yeah, seeing as how you're apparently not from around these parts, the dungeon doesn't normally do that.
Yeah, no, the dungeon definitely doesn't. The bigger point, though, is after we killed Ravana, at the very least, he had come back for a moment and then disappeared, I think, in a manner similar to a construct of the dungeon. I don't think the dungeon has at least a great, or could create a great enough vessel to capture the essence of a dark god. So, even if others had to fight him, it wouldn't be quite as terrible.
I didn't understand most of that, but I'll try
He's
and.
weaker.
Yeah, okay. He writes down that. It's not my job to write the articles, anyways.
I guess if you really wanted a stupid metaphor, he's basically like trying to fit a barrel full of water inside of a wine glass. The dungeon just scooped up what was left after the storm ripped him apart.
Gross.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a question. Considering the gods summoned you, apparently, unless was Ravana lying?
Hmm. We don't really know much about the ritual.
I just wanted to
Really?
know, and I would assume like the camera would be like the split. Let's bother like you're partying, right?
Yeah. I'm
Which is
enjoying
funny.
myself.
Which is funny because I just kind of imagine in the back corner of like some room doing like a little shake, like not interacting with people, but by all means, maybe I'm just thinking the German. You know what I mean?
No, that's
I just-
100% what is doing, with his 8 charisma.
Yeah, just
Like, if
imagine
people come up, like, I'm polite, I'm nice, but I'm not like, I'm not like, I'm like the wallflower.
Yeah.
Well,
I imagine the parallel would be like as Mograce is asking like, where are you really from then? Like some guy like walking up to like, where were you actually summoned from? Like, is it someplace I know?
Dominate.
I just look at the guy and I go, no, it's not from somewhere you know.
Then where?
Well, I'm from Germany.
That is the land of.
Germans.
Ah, I see.
It's a great way of saying it too. The Germans.
I
Hit 'em with
see.
the
I
hail.
see. I see. I see. And these Germans, are they the? And he puts his fingers up on his forehead, like little, like one finger, like index finger on each. Like, are they this kind? Are they this kind? And then he inverts them down to his mouth. Or are they this kind? These Germans.
Some would say.
They go.
They're this kind. He does.
You understand
I
what he's
just-
saying? He makes little
He
horns
makes
of his
his
fingers. He
arms
makes little
do a
fangs.
No, I just like I put my arm between my legs and do the. No, this kind.
The big
Rice
schlongish.
steak.
He goes, "Oh, you do not look like an orc."
The Frankfurt.
That's because I'm not.
Ah, I understand.
Did the horns throw you for a loop?
My man was like, I get
I
it.
mean, demon-blooded people come in all kinds of races. I'm not judging.
He's totally judging.
I'm not demon blooded though. That's the fucked up thing, asshole.
You are a tiefling, no?
Not all tieflings are demon blooded.
Sorry, devil blood.
Well, it is a metaphor, like to say, tainted by dungeon. You have dungeon taint.
Not where I'm from.
Ah. Then what is your taint?
Give me a second. I actually got to look up that actual answer. Oh
Give me
shit!
Give me a second. Opens up
Really
your screen in front of him.
No, I totally forgot. I'm actually fucking beast blood, which means I'm technically Rakshasa related.
Oh my god. That's
No,
so
Wow,
funny.
self-hating.
I don't think I should tell him that.
It's always the
I'm
same.
part Ravana.
By the way, you don't see me as an enemy. You still have the set on.
Okay, you know what?
You
Joe
don't
still
see me
has
as an
the-
enemy.
There still is the set on.
Gee, that's fucked up.
I too have the set
Wait, does
on.
that mean you're around with like a tiger scalp on your ass?
Oh no, I'm actually wrong. I'm.
It can turn into things, Pedro.
Oh yeah,
That's the
right.
whole
It has
point
that.
of it.
You're actually wrong. By the way, if
I
you
am-
I imagine you open up your sheet in front of the guy, so the guy's like, "Oops, okay," and he puts his hands over his eyes, and then you see him like move his fingers so he can peek at your screen.
Yeah, it does not bother me in the least. I don't
Oh,
think.
it's that big.
Oh, okay. No,
Wanna
I'm.
see how big my LBS list is? It's this big.
It's and your LBS list
Yeah,
is
no, okay, I am right.
this
Yeah, no,
big. And I said, that's
I am
disgusting.
in Rakshasa spawn.
You are Rakshasa spawn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't think the guy. If you wanted to close your sheet in time, because it would just be a flick, look at race, close, and the guy was doing the I'm not peeking, maybe a little. I don't think he has time to read it in case you want to lie to him or something.
Just a tiny peek.
It's my father.
It's like
I mean, it technically wouldn't even come up as. I don't think it comes up as Beast Brood. I don't even know if he's smart enough to figure that out.
I mean, you are the guy you're talking to. The answer's probably yes to both. You're not smart enough to figure that out.
I am the guy I'm talking
He'd
to?
probably have to do planes to go like, what exactly is a beast brood?
Yeah.
You're going to say that in order to be like.
So, do you say Beast Brood to the guy?
I say that, yeah.
Alright. The guy goes, "Oh, I've heard of... I need to go call some people and warn them that they can, in fact..." Oh, he starts skulking off.
What does he mean by? Oh, what does
Please
he mean by
unfollow.
that?
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say
Uh-oh.
on that one.
He's
I was going
going to
that.
go warn his...
I was gonna say notable
I
on that
shouldn't
one.
say this on stream.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Friends.
I'm
Oh,
not
look-
gonna.
Hold on.
I'm sure there's been enough hints that we know now.
So is it
Natural
the
20.
goat fuckers or
Yeah.
the furries?
Jason, you know, Jason.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know what? I'm gonna let him do that. That's a good thing. They should
Yeah.
not be doing that.
Yeah,
Bad on them.
I should be the last of my kind.
no correcting.
That's not what I meant.
You two, when Mograce asked, "Where are you guys really from?" Then, like, we had that terrible parallel, and it, like, as the guy's running off, I've got to go warn some people. The bar closes in on that scene to show the full Mograce. So, where are you guys really from then?
Oh.
This silence, I imagine you guys are staring at each other.
Like, do we go down to just looking old? You know, do we go down to the state level or just like countries or?
That's a good question, actually. It's like, because I mean, we could
If
get
I
very
want, if
specific.
I get back home at some point, I don't think I should dox myself.
Or
Yeah,
the
quiet.
more specific you make it, the less information you give her. Is what's funny.
Yeah. Oh, this is my address. It's like, okay. What the fuck are those numbers at the end?
What is it? Oh, I live with my parents. Well, where do your parents live? They live with me. Oh, where do you guys live?
Oh, that
Next to
fucking
my
thing.
parents. Next to my neighbors.
I'd be like, I lived, it's a good fuck. I don't really know what to tell her. Should I just say we lived in fucking,
Yeah, we live in America.
Is
Live
this
on-
in character where you're like, I
Yeah,
lived in,
we're
and then you
back.
speak in English to Scrivenseer? Fuck, I don't know what to tell her.
Earth?
I mean, I
What
guess
do they call? What do they call that? What do they call this place? Is this an Earth?
Oh,
Fuck, I
oh my
actually don't
god! You know what'd be really funny is if you did actually, Steven, if please make it canon what I suggested. Agree to it, yeah?
know. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Okay,
What's up?
so you turn. I live in a, and then you turn to your friend. Fuck, I don't know what to tell you, and she goes, "Fuck, I don't know what to tell you."
No. No.
What the fuck I don't
No.
know
We're
what to
not
tell
doing.
you?
We're not doing this joke like this. We're not doing this.
Sorry, that's our language. It wasn't a real answer. He doesn't really know
Straight
how
up,
best to answer.
Yeah,
No.
Margaret goes, "You speak your own language,
Yeah,
Yes.
and you can speak my language.
sorta.
What other languages do you know?"
I also know
Japanese.
a few more from
Elven.
our world.
Dwarven, Abyssal, Gnomish, Orcish, Draconic, and then I have a headband that tells me Sylvan and Undercommon.
Was that Abyssal I heard?
Yeah.
Why do you know that language? How do you know that language?
Books.
Game preloaded.
Came pretty loaded.
That's a really good way to
Yeah.
say that too. It came preloaded.
Sure. I have so many other questions.
It came
I've
with
read-
my Xbox.
I've read
along-
around.
Yeah, it came with my Xbox alongside Uno.
I know.
It
I
came
know
with my
common,
backstory.
Japanese, Korean.
She's not gonna get those.
Yeah.
Now she has more questions.
He just.
I also know Japanese, I guess, if we're gonna go for the complete list. The
I
language he spoke right there was English before, though.
love. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because I'm just thinking of you guys both saying, "I also know Japanese," and you just hear her in almost perfect Japanese. Nihongo tawa nandai desu ka? Like, what is Japanese? What is
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
like,
thing.
I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You can blow her
Yeah.
mind by saying you speak Japanese and then just
She
speak like,
doesn't.
oh, but that's common. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
she doesn't speak. Common isn't Japanese. Common is the
I'm the
seven.
hodgepodge.
Yes, Common is like
Oh,
the
yeah, it's-
7 main languages of Earth hodgepodge together. It's just Japanese is a chunk of it.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Japanese and German the biggest chunk?
It's like Japanese. A little
Japanese,
bit,
German, French, English,
Yeah.
Common is Japanese.
Spanish
I
is in
guess-
there.
I guess
Yeah.
when she says that to Japanese, like, it's actually very strange, but the common tongue is very similar to a mix of the languages we speak, like English and Japanese, and then speaks German, so he's able to catch a word he understands out of common, but
Now be racist and say that Sam speaks Portuguese, so he understands the Spanish part.
What are jurors?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's called that.
I don't know why it's called that. It's such an answer. Why are they called jurors? Mograce, please, you can't. What?
I'm not an etymologist.
Oh no, my headphones died.
I'm sorry, Steven. Alright.
No.
But
I'm-
yeah, we're from. I guess we could go very non-specific and say a planet called Earth.
What's the
She
plan?
slowly looks down at the ground.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called
I
that,
missed
and
because
there's a
my
similarity
headphones
there
died.
too.
Oh, Kieran said we're from a planet called Earth, and then Mograce looked at the ground.
And I go, like, the planet is named Earth, not just the element of Earth.
I understand, I think, but why
Kinda
is your
derivative.
home called dirt?
Someone
don't
slap her in. Someone slap her in the name of Mother Gaia, please. She deserves it. At
So it's
least
the other way
once.
around on our planet. Dirt is
I
named
mean,
after.
there are a few other names that it goes by. It's most commonly referred to as Earth, but there's Terra, Telos, Gaia, Sol 3, I guess.
The blue planet.
I
A
kind
third
of
planet
understand.
from the sun.
Third planet from the sun. What?
No, it's debated, but there's 8 or 9 or whatever.
Oh, by the way,
Under-
you're missing so much of Mograce's questions because there's like something she wants to ask, and then you say something, and she's like, "New question loaded in." Because I was gonna have her go like, "You said dirt a bunch of times, and then you said fire 3."
There have been a few riots and contentious fights over it, but it's either 8 or 9 planets, depending on what insane person you speak to.
To be fair, it's 100 years
Are
in
you
the future.
ignoring
It's like
the new
15
tenth planet?
planets. So.
That was found? You're a fucking
No.
10th planet denier.
Yeah,
Come on.
there's at least 15 now.
I
This
don't
guy.
think
A
there
few
would
moons
be
collided
more
together, so people
planets
notice.
in the fucking Milky Way.
Yeah.
That's the thing,
You
some
don't know
moons
that.
bunched together and people are now discussing if that's still just
Oh, yeah,
a big
it is.
moon or a planet.
Had another question she wanted to harass you about. She was gonna go, how can it be that the common tongue and your languages are so similar?
I'm not exactly a linguist, so I wouldn't know.
Honestly,
I
I have a good answer personally against this.
Your character has probably have an idea of the collective. Yeah, you know, have you guys actually heard about the theory of the collective dream realm?
The collective unconscious.
Thank you. That's the world. The word. Yeah.
The world. Brrr.
Yeah, that was. Hey, listen, Earth's not
Shut
even in this. Listen, make no mistake, Earth's not in this conversation.
No, I know you're helping them. I understand that. I was making fun
I mean,
of you
I
saying
guess
the
it could be the
world and
case
then
that-
activating Dio stand.
Yeah, I mean, you
It
could.
would be the case that most sapient species are drawn to very similar sorts of markers, and language ends up very similar. It is also the case that there may have been a sort of mono language like your own back where we're from, and the splintering of like, because the worlds are a lot less closer, like continent-wise.
Noel
Like, a lot of
remembering when
your-
I wait,
a lot of
what's
your
Steven talking
continents-
about? Noel remembering when he asked the devs how they made the language. Am I missing something there?
Uh,
I was
She
getting ready to post
asks
a GIF.
how
Don't you fucking? I didn't get through
Ow.
posting. You posted something before I could post a GIF.
Oh, okay. I was just posting the yeah, it's the world thing. Go ahead and post your thing. I think what threw me off is I saw you edit the word language like 3 times, so I thought that was just your whole thought. I made the whole thing up. Okay.
I guess to continue on the explanation, like on
Yeah.
our world, the countries are very split apart by oceans, whereas these are more contiguous. So there may not have been as many splinterings in cultures, and your language may have turned into a mono language.
Well, then, what about the countries that are across the ocean? How do they speak the same language?
Mm.
I'm just thinking. I mean, I suppose you wouldn't know about my world. It's just your explanation made me think. I'm not a language person.
To be fair, also, our world's very different in the sense of we don't have watchful deities, I suppose. So
Well,
there might have
then,
been some meddling in that sense.
then who took you from your world?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot about how we got here that we don't really understand.
Huh. Writes that down.
We did not come with an instruction book.
We were put together incorrectly.
Correct. Well, you guys were.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were
I'm
built
sure.
like one of those. You were built as like a solid slab of meat with two stretchy ends on the side.
Logically, it just seems as
Technically,
though...
I'm built as a fucking bow and arrow user. Remember that?
Yeah.
Dude,
Case...
I,
Oh,
I think.
Jason,
Oh, go on.
you're best described as a toy as I had as a child, which was It was like Mrs. Incredible.
You mean
That
Stretch
all,
Armstrong?
I mean, not really, because Mrs. Incredible, because it was a McDonald's toy from The Incredibles, where Mrs. Incredible just had all the stretchy limbs, but then the center was hard plastic, like the body and shit. That's you.
I think we covered all the important grounds, unless there's something you two want to add to Mograce.
I guess most of the case it's just like along the lines of very many things in regards to how the ritual that brought us here have also made us sort of, I guess, weird by the comparison of most people in this world.
Writes
So,
that down.
thanks.
Thanks.
Because this is going to be a pain in the ass to explain, you know? Because people are
No,
going to ask about this.
Well, no, I'm saying Mograce is writing down what you're saying.
Yeah, no, that's what he's saying to Mograce, and she's
Yeah.
writing it down like, this is going to be
Thanks.
a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to fucking talk to people about this forever now.
She's gonna go, well, isn't the point of me writing all this down so that people won't have to ask you?
Yeah, but the issue is that I largely don't have a lot of answers, and people are still going to be confused, right?
I mean, would you rather me not put this forward to the editor
I
and
mean,
have
I don't know,
a bunch of people ask you the same questions I already asked?
I don't know what's necessarily better or worse. All I know is that it's going to be a pain now. Ravana was a real prick, just fucking shouting whatever he wants to shout.
Writes that down.
You can write that one there.
That one could be front and center, put in size 72 font or whatever.
If the paper is just one letter a page.
Size 72 font, Jesus fuck.
Ravana really did break every rule in the Evil Lord handbook.
Well, he got what was coming to him. You fuck around with the dumb shit,
Immortality.
fucks right back. I mean, I guess.
The worst kind.
A fucking never-ending purgatory of random shitters killing you for loot.
That is absolutely Ravana's hell, actually.
Yeah, because it's
Why?
literally punishing
Oh.
him for his.
Sorry, Steven, was there something you actually wanted to talk to Mograce about specifically?
No.
Okay, because I was going to say, you know, with this, like, she was going to pass some time, ask you guys some more questions that we don't actually have to cover, and then she's going to go, be like, ask if she could get everybody together for a picture, like just the party specifically. She's like, could we get like Scrivens here and her and Vincent and everything, that kind of stuff.
Somebody grab me a class change ticket off her.
It's gonna be a bit difficult to get up. I guess we could try.
Yeah, so it was just more of the idea that, she would take a picture of the party, after the party's still probably going on, honestly, until the morning. But just the idea that she separates the group from against the wall, takes a picture, and then we would cut forward to the picture being on a newspaper being thrown out for people crowding around the news station and people in the streets and people checking out weapons, talking about some random guy like Dusk going up and picking up a new sword, going, "Yeah, dark gods think they own the dungeon," and picks up some new sword. What they don't understand is it's ours. Yeah, no, no need to applaud. No need to applaud. That's what I meant. I was gonna go for the Mograce printed your story kind of thing. If that's what you guys wanted to go with. If you need to go sleep on that, that's fine, Steven. But there's some other stuff you wanted to talk to Mograce about. We can do that in the downtime. I wanted to have that one priestess talk to you too, Noel, because of that thing. But again, we do that stuff in the downtime.
I definitely do want to talk to them. Yeah.
Yeah, good show.
All right, so you guys party into the night, get your picture, things happen. I think even though it's showing the people reinvigorated, the people are cleaning up from the riot, some people are getting chain gained out of the city, where some of the guards is what the fuck did you think was going to happen if you started throwing bricks through windows? And it just shows the party 8 hours from the morning, you guys going, ugh. Actually, Zel was probably going to wake up first because he actually went to bed at a normal time. Zel, you wake up. I assume the party is fucking trashed from the actual celebrations.
I need to count my wand of less restoration. Let's go, baby.
I'm never returning back to my world if I'm allowed to drink a milkshake that called Alchemist Kindness. So yeah, Steven, if you have to go take a nap before work, go ahead, man.
Hey.
Good night.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Night.
Good night.
All right. Yeah, the question is what do you guys want to cover before we enter the you guys are going to be going into downtime for God who knows how many days? What do you for example, did you want to talk to Ray, for example? Pedro, what are mumps made of?
Okay, don't tell me that when it's multiple months and people say days, they're not usually corrected.
God, how many knows days? Man, if you said something like years, I'd be really concerned, I guess.
Oh!
God, months are made up of minutes.
God knows how many seconds. Alright.
I mean, yeah, I'd talk with Ray because that's something that's what I'm also doing, just so it said it's here. I'm sending to all of the other summon that aren't in freaking safe haven. That. Sorry, I forgot. We already took care of the genie. My bad.
Okay. Are you doing that to all of the summoned?
I mean, yes, all
Why
of
did you
us.
send Ludri? She already.
I said there was someone that weren't in safe haven, you
I
bitch.
know.
You
Okay.
stanky bitch.
You stanky
Are you
bitch.
doing it to cool uncle then?
Wow, you're gonna do it.
Are you doing it to cool uncle?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Okay, that saved
Could
me a
have
minute.
confirmed whether he was alive or not.
Doesn't deserve to know.
Alright. Let me close this tab on the way to Marble.
Yeah, I suppose when I wake up, I will go downstairs to the main, I don't know what you would call it, just main floor.
The fucking guild hall? The actual guild hall where all the tables are?
Yeah.
Sure, we call it a main hall. It's more of a fucking cafeteria when I think about it.
That's it. That's the word I was looking for.
Before Pat explains, let me just quickly answer Joe's thing because he said stuff first. Joe, your response from Bladestorm is, "Hey, thanks. I'm going to leave my cave now." And you'll later get a new sending from Bladestorm in 30 minutes going, "You bitch, you killed Ravana?" and like fucking newspapers everywhere. Like, how long ago did you kill the genie? And then your thing from Rattrip is going to go, I know you faggot. I saw Ravana in the sky.
I will answer Blade Storm's thing like 5 days ago.
Okay, that's not too bad, but you could have done it sooner.
Acting like they wouldn't have just stayed in whatever fucking cave they call their room. And just
Yeah,
run
exactly.
Anyways.
Man,
did the
what
exact
you should
same
have done
thing.
when you bitch you killed Ravana. You weren't actually in a cave, were you?
Also, no, she was hiding inside the dungeon.
Yeah.
Which I
Anyways.
guess, depending on the floor she went, it is a cave.
For TV viewing, like Rattrip calling you like a little slur there, like the moment you see Rattrip, like it would show Rattrip typing like, I know you F word. I already called you a faggot, it doesn't matter, I can't censor it again. So after he, I know you, and it's like he had to type in like F ampersand GG0T to make it go through the filter, and the audience. The audience watching this just sees him standing in the middle of a snow pile because Rattrip is currently here.
Only where?
Oh, right, the ping is broken unless I go to here.
The
Land
In the
of
land of
Frost.
frost.
No,
Why?
don't tell me it's going to find car.
Rattrip just keeps
We'll
running
know
really
if the genie's coming when all the snow starts to melt.
Yeah, Rattrip was just going as far north as he could at a certain point. And then he looks over to like his left, and he's just like, huh, the dungeon's sparkly in the distance.
Hey, wait a minute.
He was able to see it that well.
Guess what? The
What
plus
the
50 to
fuck?
perception.
The place
Yeah, he's
fucking flat.
His perception's A, really good, and B, Joe's message actually was beneficial because Rattrip's immediate thought was, did those motherfuckers go to fight Ravana before they dealt with the genie problem? I'll kill them. And then you go, hey, we took care of the genie. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Alright, Pat. Alright, Pat, you go to the cafeteria.
Yeah,
people
I'm
are...
gonna order a breakfast and, you tell me how it looks then.
I was gonna say, people are crowded in the cafeteria. There's people that you've never seen here before, and there are people that you don't usually see this early in the morning, being here. Like, there are people, because you woke up before everybody. You woke up at a normal time. So there are lots of people that are, like, eager to go into the dungeon, like, first thing in the morning. Like, they're getting their practice, they're making plans and everything. Some people are just nursing alcohols. Like, you can see the bag under their eyes, like they haven't been embraced by sleep yet. It's just it's crowded.
Yeah, Dust is just dead on the court. Too much.
I mean, that's better for everyone.
Honestly, this is the problem with Dust. Dust would be like, oh man, I feel terrible. Pour some vodka into his, like, apple juice. Ah, that's better.
Round 2, guys.
Oh, you poured an alchemist kindness inside your breakfast drink. Alchemist what? Alchemist kindness would be fatal.
Hana what?
If you feed
It
Dust an
removes 50%
alchemist
of the
kindness,
liquids he has in the body.
yeah, if you feed Dust an alchemist kindness, his fucking skeleton it leaves.
Not alcohol, no thank you. The skeleton just walks off. Now there's 2 Dusts.
I wonder if undead dust is better than living dust.
Does El Kablam say anything, David?
No, El Kablam won't respond for like 6 hours. But eventually, he will respond in the afternoon. Alright.
Fair enough, that's about what I expected.
What about oh god, Hibachi?
A bocce lover?
Oh, did you contact a bocce lover? Okay.
Yeah, because I contacted her about the thing when it happened, so I'll just contact her now.
So you wrote something like, sorry I forgot, we took care of the genie a couple of days ago. Since You crazy bastards! You're actually trying to clear the dungeon. I didn't
Can't
believe
answer
you.
that.
I didn't believe you.
Fair.
No, the fuck
At
it's
least
not.
at least she's honest about it.
She didn't say I didn't believe in you. She just said I didn't believe you.
Yeah, it's not fair that she didn't believe us. We did nothing to show that we weren't trustworthy.
I mean, that's fair. Just it's more of the thing is like, it's especially at the level we are with the gear we met her with. I don't think I would believe us either.
No, next time I see her, I'm giving her a swirly. I'm gonna.
Good luck.
I'm sorry. That's Jason talking. Ignore me.
No, that's fine. I was like immediately like looking like, what's her CMD? I'm sure I'm fucked, but let me check.
Probably.
Were you tripping?
Not tripping. Giving a swirly.
Hibachi lover.
I guess that would
Oh.
technically be a grapple check, but
It's a grapple followed by a dirty trick for the second.
Yeah.
all I'm saying is that after the rebuild, my grapple is plus 32 before buffs.
That's good.
You could fail.
On a 1, yeah.
So true.
Probably not going to, but you could.
He's probably not going to, but he could.
I get two grapples around.
He's probably not going to, but he could. I mean, you didn't have to reroll first off. Also, what was that 20 that did there? What was that?
That was
It
the
was
sense
the
motive.
sense motive forever
Oh,
ago.
That was the sense motive forever ago. Oh, on that man. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Thanks for not correcting him.
Hmm?
I said thanks for not correcting him. There's no reason for him to have stopped his friends.
Yeah, no. As soon as I was hoping that wasn't the reason he was doing that, but yeah, I guess if there's one thing you should stop people from doing, it's something gross.
Yeah. In the lesser list of crimes, Ur can later see, like from the news, where he's on the front page, like, that's why she took that picture? Oh my god, it details everything. What the hell? Why'd you answer her? And on the back page, Halfling arrested for attempting to create Hobbit.
Halfling arrested for almost destroying stream. I swear to God, they're gonna sue us.
PETA is gonna sue us. They're like, how dare you speak ill of this? Anyways. What were you doing there, Pat? You see that the place is full of people?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a table. I don't care if there's anybody sitting at it. I'm gonna find an empty seat
Okay.
and order my own breakfast.
You can sit next to, let's...
Not
Pat.
Dusty or Dusky or whatever the fuck his name is.
Dust.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say Dust, but I mean, if you have a preference...
Yeah, my
Pat.
preference is not him.
Crazy.
Alright, well, to be fair, Dust is a human wearing brown clothes. So, Pat, just so I can harass you, if you picking at random, is there a race and color that you would choose, you racist?
So, Pat, what's your favorite race?
That I would choose to avoid or choose
No,
to
choose to sit next to, yeah. Pat's just gonna say Sapphic, alright.
I don't know what that is.
It's the dragon, the lizard, the blue lizard folk.
I think you should have just kept calling him a Dragonborn to watch Pat's eyes roll in the back of his head.
He's also yellow.
No, not
Or
not
the
in
famous yellow.
particular.
Should be
Unless there's
yellow,
like
David.
a mermaid or something.
We have a yellow lizard folk. Also, what was that, Pat?
Unless there's a merfolk or something. No particular
Okay.
no particular choice.
With no particular choice, you sit down next to the first NPC I think you guys have met of the Adventurers Guild, like in the dungeon. I think it was. Oh no, that would have been Perps. Yeah, you know what, Pat? You sit down at the table that's full of people. You're just like, I don't care. I'm sitting down here, and you hear like one guy go, like you look at this little like fella, this little like black like robed creature with like little glaring eyes. You see this, he's a tiny little man, and you see him look up, and in the deepest voice you hear, "Bitch, you're sitting in our spot."
Who the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
It's orange. It's
That doesn't remember.
Hold on.
Were you saving this spot, or are you just gonna keep it empty?
I'm laughing because I was going to have another guy be like, "No, man, that's Zel. He's cool." But you start picking a fight, so Perp's like, "No, man." You go, "Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saving that spot, or is it empty?" And Perps is like, "Oh, hold on. Where's this going?"
Hold on. David, can I just say that was sleeping up in the rafters?
Oh, you want to just like land on the table?
Hey,
By crushing him.
I am down. Go on, What you doing? I'm
Just reaches his arm down, picks up the halfling, and goes, "Stop messing with my DPS," and puts him on a rafter on the other side of the room.
Okay, as you pick him up, and the guy's like, "Yo, who? Oh man, no, or what's up?"
Start showing up gang signs.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Did you? So your whole? Did you still want to do all that, or so he's just like, "Yo, my man, what's up?"
I'm just like, "Don't mess with my DPS."
He's like, "Oh shit, dude, I didn't know he was cool. You should have said something sooner." And he looks down at Zel and he goes, "You all right, elf boy? You still want to? Do you still want to move Do you still want to move Orange to a rafter?"
Is I take a drink?
Is this the all bar?
Listen, we all know I only did this so that he wouldn't like go neutral evil and start killing people.
Yeah,
I'm
this is the wizard
I'm
game.
just looking up at going like,
Oh yeah.
why are you up there?
I don't know.
By the way, this was not the
What do you
first
mean you
people we met
don't
in the
know?
dungeon.
This is not the first time this has happened.
I know it wasn't the first people, but when I was trying, because I thought it was Nico's soul, I was gonna set Pat next to you, and then I thought, wait, Perps, yeah.
I just love the fact, David, that if it was the person in the dungeon, you just show a husk next to Pat. It's like, eh.
Those aren't people. They don't have souls.
But he was the first person we met in the dungeon.
They steal men's souls. Alright,
David picks this like a random man from the land of snow, and just goes, "You're gonna be a good example of mechanics."
anyways, did you still want to move Orange to the rafter after he's being nice, or just because, hey, you shouldn't have fucked with us, or what? I'm just making sure.
I'll put him back down.
Alright. Put him back down, arm drags across the table, steals his plate, it ascends. I'm retraining into steal maneuvers.
So confused to why he's up there.
And then Orange is gonna go, I mean, it was a hell of a party. Perps is like, I kinda wanted to see you, like, fight each other. Could you still do that?
I look at Perp, I look at Orange, and then I assume we both look at Perp.
I just want Pat to be like, wow,
No.
why are all of you black? Alright.
Black mage represent.
Why ain't any of you guys got irises? Anyways, so you're just sitting at the table, chilling with the Shadow Wizard money.
Yeah.
I guess if you want, you can overhear their battle plan for the day where they're talking about going deep in dungeons. Since, like, you know, one of them is just going, "Yo, we can't just keep farming. You saw what happened last night." And the other guy's just going, "I'm still feeling last night." And Yella's going, "Alright, so we're going deeper than ever before, and we got a plan." And so they're like rolling out a map. It's like, alright, we're gonna buff like this. And then... And they have just like this list where it's like fireball written as step 7 and a line that's drawn through to 32, and then we're gonna start doing this.
Like floor 32?
No,
32
like
fireball.
32 fireballs. Spell
okay.
Spell order 7 through 32 is fireball. They
Like,
didn't-
okay,
That is
that
how they were
makes
dealing with the
sense.
kobold floors, just fucking blowing everything up. Trap?
we're-
What
Do
trap?
It
do I
depends where they're
see do I
going.
see what floor they're starting on?
Yeah, it is about around the kobold floor. So I was going to say, as you guys might recall, they were returning from their trip because they were running out of spell slots.
Yeah, because that's how they
Fuck,
deal
what-
with traps.
Fuck, what was Cobalt Floors? It's 41, 45.
Yeah, it goes to 50, which is Mogul, I believe.
Yes.
And Fireball is not good on Mogul.
Yep.
You might want to tell him that, Pat, if you want some brownie points.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. When you get to the bomb, when you get to Mogold, you probably want to like use some other elements that aren't fire. That doesn't really work on him.
Like, what would you recommend, cool guy? Other guy is just like gold.
Go.
Didn't ice like make weak spots on Mogold?
Are you
That
asking
was
me,
his
or
gimmick.
No, say again.
are you asking out of character, or is
Yes,
that your
I'm asking
okay?
out of character because it's
I-
been a long time.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I don't know if this was you trying to be like, no, my character's like being like, forgetful, like haha tee hee. I just wanted to make sure. So
I got
yeah.
22 intelligence.
yeah, yes, ice make him weak.
Wow,
Like you
only
should probably use
22.
ice against Mogold. It opens up weak spots in his shell.
Okay, you see them make a little like cross through the word fire, not fireball, just fire. Right,
So it's
Yeah,
cold,
Ice
cold.
ball.
cold ball.
yeah, they know what they're doing.
Blue balls.
To be fair, they just need
Oh,
one metamagic.
cold balls against the kobold.
Legalize
They just
nuclear
need
bomb.
a single metamagic feat. So
Yeah.
Why would they need a? Why would they get the meta magic feat when they could just make a whole new spell?
Interesting plan. Interesting plan. Why use meta magic? Win money spending.
That way they can still cast as many meta magics as they would, or as many spells as they would normally be able to, and it just costs a slight amount.
All
Matt, you
right.
should teach them about the
No.
The-
I'm pretty sure
drop
me
break.
direct giving them enough. Hey, Mogold, he weak to ice. That's good enough.
All right.
I
Tyr's
Besides,
gonna,
whatever money they'd spend, they'd get back from Mogold.
I
Yeah,
do
Tyr-
kind of.
Tyr's gonna go. I'm gonna need a meta magic rod. I prepare my spells at the start of the day, yo.
I do want them all to get Mongold's fucking gold gun, so they all can start shooting money.
They deserve it. This was what they were made for.
No,
Yeah.
I go like, can't you just re-prepare your spells?
Yeah, I was going to have another one of the other ones walk in and like smack him upside the head. Like, this is why you don't prepare all your spells as soon as you wake up. You prepare one before we go in the dungeon.
It's not at all what I'm saying though.
They're saying he doesn't need to have his spells prepared as soon as he wakes up. He wasted that time.
No, I mean, yeah, that's also true. But wizards can wizards rememorize spells?
No,
They
Don't
need a
believe
feat.
so, no.
They need a feat. Yes, that is perps. That's perps after they get the money.
Yeah.
this is perps after the fake Mongold ones.
2 seconds after Mogold. That's not him blinged out, that's him breaking out of the shell.
Yo, you want me to help chisel the rest of that off of you? And perps is like,
nah.
nah, Pink, leave it. Perps is gonna be walking down the dungeon later, half covered in gold, pointing at Midas. Yo, he forgot that I'm him. I'm 100% Himalayan.
I mean, I can't wait till. Like, I just really want perps to get the I alone am the golden one set.
Also, like to remind you that Perps isn't the leader of their group. It's Red.
I know. It's the Power Rangers, right?
Yeah.
It's just perps is a heart, Dave.
Perps is the heart. Perps is the heart. Yeah.
Hard for money, hard for bitches, hard for gold. That's perps, right?
All right. I guess if Pat's just kind of chilling with them, nothing too crazy happens. I mean, I guess I could tell Pat that you believe that their party of a vast amount of munchkins consists of green the druid, pink the cleric, yellow the sorcerer, purple the evocationist wizard, uh, blue, green, and orange. I don't think you figure out their spell list by just like seeing them interact and like list their plans because they're producing such a general spell. Okay,
I'm not actually trying to get
that's
their
fair.
spells though.
That's fair. I was just going off the if you see what they're casting.
While I'm eating, I'm going like, Mogul doesn't take fire damage.
That's fair. I was just assuming if you're just seeing what kind of spells they cast, like green's like I could turn into a bear, and that's just automatically alright. He's a druid.
That's probably gonna hurt.
It also helps because I have a very high spellcraft for someone who doesn't cast spells.
Yeah. Out of character, I think Orange is a bard, so it's just really funny that hey bitch.
Such dulcet tones.
You also have to understand that they're fucking halflings and gnomes and stuff. And I'm trying to say Orange has a deep voice, even for like a human standard. So if you were to grow him up into a human-sized person, that's got to be like, oh my god, who the fuck is speaking gargling graggle? What is this?
My god, it's Kratos.
My god, it's Dr. Girlfriend.
My god, it's Kratos.
Kratos makes sense. Boy.
Boy.
I do. So Maestro already wakes up and like I don't even know what to limit rate together. I was similar word, but
Yeah, you
I
level up, you have
shit.
to poke at stuff. Yeah, what limit break do you get? May I recommend Ascendant, and then instead of ascending to Panzer, going, haha, hee hee, you need to take this.
Take Fortitudinous, I swear it's good.
We have Steven for that.
It's really funny, David, because I'm like Ascender's like I am beyond your human comprehension, and then I retrain out of Ascender's like I'm no longer beyond your human comprehension.
That's true. If you plan on breaking a ticket to completely retrain, you could pick up whatever the fuck you felt like, really, just to see what it did.
Yeah,
go get armed and ready so you can tell Panzerhauer.
I don't think I have access to that.
You do.
It was a free one from Ravana.
Because he's got more arms.
Yeah.
Now you can also have more arms.
Yeah, what was that, Jason?
I'm just gonna redo everything and just take four cases of Ascendant.
Okay, that's a plan, honestly. Oh no, let's not lie. Mythic 4, that's a hell of a power.
Yeah,
It'd be a huge jump.
Yeah, that's a big fucking jump.
Oh, I was gonna say for Mograce's like little thing that she gave you and everything, like the questionnaire and like writing it out in the group photo. I think that is good reason for her to like pay you in tickets for like helping her or whatever.
Oh, that's good.
For all your like shoveling things around in different directions, things so you don't have to recraft items, God forbid. And if you guys wanted to try and haggle Mograce some like class changes and you don't have to retrain, there's that. But I understand you guys still want to train HP if your fucking class ticket retrain fucks you over and stuff.
I don't need the class ticket because I'm just swapping a class, so I may as well just do it normally and save it.
Yeah, just do it normal. If you're doing like a 1 feat change or something, please don't rip open the ticket.
Although in 2 levels I'm gonna change 2 classes. But I
honestly,
for it.
the party should kill you if they saw you do that. If you walked in and goes, guys, check out what I'm turning into, rips the ticket in half, it goes through the loading screen, and you see him inside making changes for like 1 second where he just goes doot doot, and he's like, you look the same. I'm mostly the same. I changed from wizard to sorcerer. Get his head! Get his head! Break his knees!
Yep. So David, do you want it? I'm gonna be the cheapest motherfucker ever. So I am getting Ascendant. Do you know that there's that one thing that allows me to get a +20 to a stat on a check by spending a hero point, right?
Is that that's a thing you have to choose as a mythic feat, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm getting. I'm gonna get charisma. And I'm gonna sell the
Oh, are you
shit
going
on
to
this.
get the free net 20 on to sell the items?
No, Pedro. This is not a free net 20. This is a free plus 20.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Are you
about
going
to.
to use it to sell the items?
Yes, I'm about to fleece some motherfuckers.
Fucked up.
We have a
You
list
know
of
what's
items.
fucked up, dude?
Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
say the list of items we can do in actual downtime.
Oh, I know. No, I've already put the list down. By the way, David.
Okay. Well, redirect it to me.
Sure. Yeah, I did do it. It's in downtime, I believe.
Yeah, there. I guess I'm reading the book.
Here it
Oh, the
When I
is.
best
wrote
one.
that note, by the way, I didn't say that I should be the one to do it. I was just saying we should have someone read that thing.
Yeah, I'm
I think
telling
you're
you, you
the
should be the one to do.
yeah, because
I
the other
guess.
person that uses Dex is Pat, and you already got a belt of plus 12, so I think
You're gonna
it's fine for now.
you're gonna sell the Threes Farga?
Hey,
We have
I've,
4 of them.
I've actually got a dumb question.
No,
Pat,
you have 3 of
Pat
Fargas.
Davies.
I bet I have a dumb answer. What's up?
How does glass bonds interact with hard to kill?
What does hard to kill do?
Whenever you're below
Makes
0
you
hit points, you automatically stabilize without needing a tempted Constitution check. In addition, you don't die until your total negative hit points is equal to or greater than double your Constitution score.
Well, Glass Bonds kills you at 0 HP, so that happens.
Right, but
the
if you're
specific that you hit 0, you explode.
Yeah,
that's
bad
my
first.
point, would it actually instead have you explode at double your negative hit points?
No, because
Double
it's
your,
at 0,
No,
not at
It's just
It's
an
zero.
on
negatives.
0 effect.
You
It's like when you're undead.
because
You'll be-
0 is more specific than double your con.
those are both pretty specific.
Yes,
mean,
but double your con can be changed while
Mm.
0 still is 0.
When dealing with things that are flaws, Jason, always
Hey,
consider.
listen, I asked because it's a mythic ability. That's why I was
Oh
asking.
no, I
Yeah, I get
fully
it.
understand. This is more of a because of how David normally builds things. This is where
This is also just actual raw. Like this is more specific. If I had written it where it's like if you die, then the hard to kill would have made Glass Bonds harder for you to kill. But Glass Bonds is specifically the you hit 0. Stabilization is not an option. You explode. It is more specific. I understand what Joe is saying about the flaws thing, but in this specific case, this is just the way it's written.
Yeah, what you can do is if you really want to remain the tank, instead of living wall, you get healthy, then Vitalis, then Glass Bonds. That way, when you hit 0, you explode and then come back.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I was thinking about more about the possibility of her ever dying.
impossible.
Get
Last
the
one.
immortal.
Going with a very
It really is
simple
not.
choice,
If it
But-
wasn't for the massive amount of healing during the Ravana fight, Erd would have died. Definitely.
I mean, yeah, but again, it's the Ravana fight was the power spike until we.
Oh no, I get that, but there's always the possibility of like in the dungeon getting cut off from you guys. I do not do damage.
That is
Yeah.
true.
There was something really funny about you getting cut off from the party. Going, guys, where are you? And as you're running through, if your arm's constantly doing like weird shit without you looking at it, Party spots you. There he is, there's her! And then they see overcoming the hill thousands of creatures that keep getting tripped as they approach you.
No, I took thorns actually. So as they're attacking me, they're going to be taking damage. And I'll be like armor just mark. Does it bypass the DR?
Yeah, that bypasses everything. It's true damage. So a monster's gonna be chewing you, and he's gonna be like, "This shit kind of spicy."
No, what's going to be funny is a monster's going to be chewing one of you guys, and I'm going to be thorns because I take the damage for you.
Fair.
Oh shit, yeah, you take the hit for somebody and therefore your thorns would proc, wouldn't it?
Yep. In fact, the Eternal Guardian, you're 60 feet away getting attacked by something. I take half that damage. Thorns procs.
Thorns also works, you have to have spiked armor or wielding a spiked weapon. You have
Guess what? I turned into a fiend-bound marauder. I literally just get I can literally summon a spiked gauntlet.
Neato. That's all you.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Oh, yes, that's true. All you need on your person is from the Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy. Lord Payne's fist, the giant like oversized gauntlet he has.
That's actually technically what it does turn into. Yeah. It also gives me a bonus to grapple, and it's got a chain attached to it, so I got an 10 feet of reach. So I'm literally losing only. I think I'm losing 15 feet of reach. So I'm at 30 feet instead of 45.
Oh my god, how we're gonna live.
Yeah, you don't get rid of all that. Also, I took the monstrous physique, so I am large size constantly now.
I love the duality of Lord Payne.
What is he from? Oh, that's because one's fan art, right?
Yes, one's fan art.
I don't know. I still think the best Billy Mandy villain was Bowling Pinhead.
I don't even think Lord Payne's like a villain. He came by, fucked up everybody, and he's like, I do it for the master, and just started fucking fangasming over Grimm. Horns,
yeah,
oh god.
So in like 10 days, I'll probably have everything sold. Me becoming a wizard, and I'm also bad.
Isn't monstrous physique a spell?
I think it's also a spell, yeah.
It's also a spell, correct?
Hold on. Jason, you get thorns, right? And
Yeah.
your thing is you take half the damage of somebody else, right?
Correct.
So if the person you're taking damage for also has thorns, because they have not negated all of the damage. Yeah?
They would technically get 2 procs of the thorns, but thorns has such little damage. I don't think it would be a good thing for everybody. It's
I
good for
guess.
me because it guarantees I can get my armager's mark off now.
That's fair, but it is funny
If
just to
that
think
could
that
just
it is really funny for me to think that something slaps the party and it was just like, ow, what the fuck, as it takes like 4 hits of thorns because everybody could build as and everybody can focus on taking half the damage for somebody.
that would work if things like, Pat's bleed could proc through thorns, because then it's like he slaps Pat, both Pat and her deal damage, and then he starts bleeding from the wound.
Sure, Pat could figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, and it also helps now that my armager's mark is actually at a -6 to hit everybody that's not me.
Oh, it got bigger.
Yeah, that's going to help.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
we need to give you some decent AC.
That's why we're getting the Stumpy set.
Honestly, I think he has decent
So
AC.
I'm basing this solely on the armor that I currently have, and turning the whip into a spike gauntlet, because that is actually going to be helpful. I would have a 30 base AC.
Good.
No, I'm wrong.
Now we'll make
31 base AC.
We're making this bigger, Jason.
Huh?
Making it bigger.
They don't want to let Ravana hit you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Okay.
that's just based on like me not getting.
Ravana
I mean, that's just based on what I have now before we start going into the dungeon for stuff.
Yeah, I
just
like the
imagine-
idea of like 31 AC, you're weak. We can't let Ravana hit you. I'm like, didn't Panzer get hit by Ravana pretty frequently? We can't let Ravana hit you, okay?
I just
But yeah, the
Also,
Stumpy set will give you like what, +4 AC at least?
quite a bit more because if we're getting the shield too, if I can get the shield, I mean,
Pedro,
that
you
is
fool,
the
why did you
power,
pick it up?
Because we're going to get one for each, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't
Yeah,
forget,
no,
Steven and Scrivens here
Huh?
are going to the dungeon.
Oh, right, I guess.
the
Yeah.
the very funny thing about I really like that after like we defeat someone like Satan, we're like, you know what we need more weapons, and we just prepare ourselves to go after Ravana, and Ravana sees us at like level 12 with all this other shit. She's like, guys, I'm no longer safe. I don't feel
Ravana.
I can't, like, can you imagine Ravana is like now in the dungeon super pissed, like these here they were level 9? They were level 9?
Eight.
No.
So nice.
Yeah. No, he's only going to be pissed when he reincorporates. He's gonna be like, God damn it!
I do like the idea that some essence of Ravana like is trying to reform, and it's like, what do you mean they were level 9? Well, actually, when they killed you, they were level 8. They leveled up off of you. Ah, all right.
Hold on, wait.
It's like, "Ah!"
Hold on. We were level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason.
So I've been fighting with a 1 level deficit.
It's your
it's
fault.
fucking- Should pay more attention.
I don't know. It's worse if the fact that he was fighting at level 7 or the fact I was like, please tell me you weren't level 10.
No, I was just down. I was 1 level less than I should have been.
See, you were actually stronger than you thought you were.
Sandbagging.
That explains a few things.
Okay, so
Baby.
I actually have 300 HP now.
Good. Look
Nice.
at you. Look at you.
I
All
like
right,
to
but
imagine this is
Let's get back on track real fast. Is there any RP stuff you guys want to attend to right now, before you enter Hell Month?
Hmm.
Even if it's just talking
I
to each
don't
other
think
that
this-
you want down in the records.
I don't think so. At least not right now.
Okay, Kieran.
Not specifically. I guess Screwincer's just gonna be out in fucking Adventurers Hall or the Adventurers Guild, like the main room. Because
Alright.
apparently he's gonna need to be fucking called up to help Ryan or what is the word? Farm shit.
Okay. Griffin wakes up from his party stupor, walks out of the clan hall. Everyone in the guild. Yeah! Alright, people are cheering.
Dealing with like do I guess any of the divine gifts like would parallel mind make anything different, or is it just like everything's still the same, but here's now just an ability you have?
You picked up Parallel Mind.
Yeah.
Get that anime ball of power bullshit.
So yeah, he's probably just like looking around and just like, this is the weirdest headache I've ever had.
I know, right? I don't want to speak for you. It is just you, again, by the way. You understand what I'm saying, right, Kieran?
Hmm?
You said
What's
this is
that?
the weirdest headache I've ever had. And I said,
Yeah.
I know, right? And I said, I don't want to speak for you. It is you. The second mind is just a clone of you. Now,
Oh, that's good. That was good. Just
Now-
like, yeah.
so as you hear the second voice in your head, it is. I'm serious. You probably should roleplay it, Kieran, because only you hear it.
What the fuck?
And
Um, it
you
is.
gotta talk
It's
to yourself.
it's just your mind, by the way. If you wanted to, like, it's your joke to make of yours, because like it's your. I don't want to roleplay it in the sense that it should be what your character's thinking. But what I'm trying to say is, if you feel like over time it separates, it deviates, because it's not the true mind. It's just the one you make play, like it's the one that you make read the book while you play video games in your head. You know, something like
Yeah.
it's your bitch boy. Like I can understand how the personalities could separate. If you're like, all right, we need to craft a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go to sleep. The other one's like, what do you mean? You're crafting this. Oh.
Oh, what?
Slave
Oh,
labor. I can slave with
If you are
myself.
fair to
Perhaps-
yourself, we'll just divide the work.
This is going to sound wrong, but this LBS should come with a warning label that you start to become schizophrenic.
Start. Funny.
I'm just thinking, like, just to keep so people can separate the second voice for now. I'm just thinking of things where it's like, or was I always schizophrenic?
Yeah, it's just like that's probably the same. It's literally his thoughts, and it's just like, oh man, was I always like this? Well, I didn't hear the voice until yesterday or today.
I'm laughing because I'm just thinking of you talking in your own mind. You're just kind of thinking, and it just ends with you slumping, and then both voices. Oh man.
I thought
But
this was
again,
a divine gift.
but yeah, it's yours to do if I should stop talking for it.
It's along the lines of like, this is what this is what they killed Joan of Arc for. Oh no, I can't tell anyone I got this now. We're gonna have to come up with a real lie for a good LBS that's not this.
Oh god, I'm.
You just kick
Crash,
down
if
the
someone
door to the
speaks
clan hole.
telepathically,
Guys, I need to
they-
change the LBS. And then the second voice, wait, no, wait.
Davis, if someone telepathically speaks with him, does that person hear two voices at the same time, or
I mean, they both sound like Kieran.
but will they be like weirdly on top of each
Only
other,
if
like it's two
I
people
would imagine
talking?
it's only really if the personalities like split that it'll be like, oh yeah, two different answers.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it's
Okay.
up to Kieran to do with what he wants. I'm kind of joking about things, but it is up to Kieran. Can either just make Parallel Mind do what it actually does, where he has a second brain inside of him casting spells for him, or he could really roleplay with it. It's an opportunity.
I imagine it's going to be the case that it's not happening yet because there's no precedence for it. But the parallel mind's going to get indignant that it's basically like a passenger. Like, oh, what the hell?
Well, yeah, I would say
That's
that's
the
your
short end of
decision,
the
though.
stick.
Like if you were suddenly aware that you're not in control of your body and you're the voice in the back of your own head, like, would you get pissed off? Because I know some people would be like, eh.
It's along the lines of like, why the fuck did I lose the coin flip? This is bullshit. Like, I really need
Oh
you to
god,
cast a ray of frost. Like, I'm sorry.
you're just reminding me of Soma, the game.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty much.
really need you. It is
Like the moral
mm.
quandary is legitimate. And I don't want to say it's not, but like this is not the
Like,
time.
let me suggest fun roleplay things for you, Kieran. Clone of you that only you can see walking around being your imaginary friend.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh geez.
Oh
It's
no, I made a
getting worse.
tulpa.
Oh fuck, it's metastasizing.
Oh shit.
I got the mental illness.
The parallel mind, Kieran. Just go, Scriven Seer. I need you to take the tulpa familiar feat. I need you to take the feat.
What fucking
Your
is
Tulpa
this?
just becomes another you.
I'm gonna have to fucking get like parallel body to make this guy real.
Yeah.
And it's just like I don't even know how to unlock parallel body, man. I don't even know how to make you real.
Probably try cloning yourself.
It's so far
Uh,
away though.
There's spells for that.
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of spells, but like they're fucking like a while
Yes.
away.
I like
Yeah,
the idea
guess
of cloning himself because in Pathfinder logic, he makes the clone, kills himself, it activates. Body's dead. Him is over there with the parallel mind, and they're just like, well, shit. That was a
Here.
waste of money.
He
Okay.
needs to
Here's
kill himself, and while the body's going to the clone, someone needs to resurrect him at the same time.
Yeah, I heard you say something, Jason.
Oh no, I'm going over stuff. So
Ah.
my armor just work is now -8
Ah, better.
Getting worse.
for the
Then
other.
yes.
I
Alright.
was saying you could guess skin sand.
I was more so thinking ally across time, but yeah.
No.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's fun though. What's great is we're talking about the way it could be used, but what's happening right now is Scriven Seer probably walked in, was thinking about his annoying headache, and now he's just kind of looking around the room all jittery, like he's fucking insane, like a schizophrenic.
Oh, jeez.
Ravana got him good.
Kieran, just get to the tumor familiar, and they have the tumor be
Simulacrum.
controlled by the other mine.
Oh, what is that fucking thing with the stomach growing out of it? The quattro. Make yourself a quattro.
What
You
else
always
is that
use
other fucking-
simulacrum.
Yeah, I know there's also another spell that like creates a second you.
Yeah, it's simulacrum, and there's lesser.
No,
versions.
not simulacrum. There's another one.
Oh, the twin spell.
I think it's something like that. Twin.
What about
Sebaceous
Twin form?
Sebaceous twin?
Yeah, twin form, which is only on the alchemist. Like, it creates a perfect double that you can like take action from either place or something.
What about like skin send?
Vomit twin.
I did. That was my first suggestion because it's hilarious.
Vomit. Huh.
Oh, it's a Sorcerer Wizard 4.
Alright,
Create a
guess I
news
could
duplicate
get
of the
it.
caster.
guys, I'm dipping out.
Twine double is like simulacrum.
It's
maybe.
All
fair.
right,
You know,
before you go,
there's-
Jason, let me
Yeah.
just ask:
Yeah.
was there any RP you wanted to do? I assume not, but I want to make sure.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything really necessary for me to do, other than I guess just prepare. Getting stuff prepared.
All right.
Yeah, you need to do an entire level again.
Well, we'll be doing that all in the
Already
downtime.
did that.
We'll probably do next session starting with you guys trying to grind the Stumpy set because things are gonna have to happen.
Gonna have to fucking look. Is unlocked. Ugh.
For like one thing, there's like you're probably not gonna even grind it because there's like a 50% chance Pedro's just gonna fucking create a vending machine every time you guys do go to a rest floor. Just saying, you could probably just buy it, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, Jason, have a nice night. We're just gonna finish off whatever roleplay people wants to go for, and we'll have next session do some more stuff. Downtime
problem.
will be crafting and retraining and stuff.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
See ya.
So,
See
anything
ya.
you wanted to add, Kieran?
Yeah, I guess it's him just like sitting there having a conversation with his own. How much do you know? Like, how much do you know about what's happening now? Like, what the hell?
I know everything you know.
That's awful.
I
That's
do like
awful.
the idea that people would randomly chime in to be your second voice. The problem is
Honestly, that's considering the ability, that would be the best way.
go ahead. But yeah, Pat's
Um,
right. Your second voice is just a copy of you for the time being.
It sounds
it-
wrong
I'm-
to say this, but it seems like this is more curse than a gift. What were the gods thinking? Oh, jeez.
I mean, there are gods with multiple heads. They have learned to live with it.
yeah, but they.
Yeah.
It's all-
I know, just
Some clearly don't. If you read their myth,
that's true.
uh,
Also, I just realized something because of you
I
both
like to
technically
imagine
think. I just think
Kieran and Joe's thing was him thinking to himself some more, because just the clearly you haven't read the mythology, except you have because I do know about it.
yeah.
yeah, also I
That's
just realized
probably
that
him looking through Archivist, fucking reading, like, got 2 different Archivists open, like, looking at fucking different gods, like, oh, gee, it's so common.
I also just realized that because you both can think, you can literally just be that thing like, I don't remember this, and your other was like, I do, you fucking idiot.
If I
Well,
guess
why
if you
don't
look
you
at
tell me the answer?
Archivist, there's not a lot of talk about it, but because you have an incredible check, I'm sure you wanted to what were the checks for divine gifts?
Google
again?
check.
But no, what was the
Was
knowledge
it
check? I was
religion?
just trying to remember. That's what I'm saying. Is it religion because of their divine gifts? I think it was that shit that we added because of Path of War, right? Wasn't there a Path of War knowledge?
Marshall.
That
Oh,
was,
no,
but I
that
think that was
one.
for Pathfinder things only.
Yeah, that was. Oh, it depends on the fucking. This is Arcana then, because it's parallel mind. It depends on what the. I looked at my notes. It depends on what the
Oh.
limit break does. So this is a magic. This is a magic limit break. So it's Arcana.
Well, then it's this plus. Oh, wow, I rolled shoot.
Wait,
Fuck.
it's a new day. You need to roll.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you-
yeah.
It's a new day. Use your fucking. Replace that. Replace that
doing
nat
it.
one, Mr. Gorbachev.
Fucking-
Oh shit!
So
all
that's
right.
what a
It's a 39.
45?
It's a
Yeah.
44 plus
Yeah, 44.
whatever Archivist goes.
Yeah, so you're fucking like 59. You'll find notes where like it parallel mind just tells you the basis where it lets you cast more spells. But from notes you can find from other people, there's a belief that it creates a separate identity based on what the some notes say as you look through Archivist. But in general, most wizards that take this accept that they are merely thinking twice. They are they them. That voice in their head, they are capable of controlling it when you think about
Well,
it.
that's a cop out, and they're stupid.
Yeah. That's the second
It's
voice. Well, that's a
copium.
cop out and they're stupid.
They're
You know,
drinking that
That's what
copium.
the second voice says, and the first one's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's right.
yeah, I do enjoy the pure fact of Man, I was going to see this in a bit. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to remember.
There's so many good ways you can roleplay this, Kieran. Because I'm just expecting your character to be more active from like how you don't think you would normally. Like Kieran personally, make the character act differently. Just have the second voice egg him on. Hey,
Actually-
do this. Well, I guess that was my thought. Proceeds to move.
Oh, yeah, I could.
I'm now just imagining the second voice being like the voice of reason in all this, because do you know how sometimes you hate yourself and you're starting to start to have the voice like, "Come on, buddy, don't do that. I'm also here."
But
And
given
he's
that
like, "Yep."
given that it's Scriven Seer's like second mind, I do imagine him being like, "Man, I suck," and then the other voice going, "Yeah, you do." Like
Oh.
Oh,
that's
I remember now
that's
what I was
me
going to say.
commenting on your self-defeating attitude.
Oh, darn.
What I was going to say, David, is that just imagine that some people that do multiple personality disorder, their first limit break is, oh, this is the only choice, and they're like, I guess.
Yeah, fucking, it's right here. People with parallel mind.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Zel,
They
do you want
spent
to
a
go to the
week
rest spot? The
mocapping
rest
me.
spot? We still need to send you to save the gate. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
All right. Let me just ask Pat. Was there any other RP you wanted to do?
Not that I can think of right now. We'll probably maybe over when we decide how many days we're gonna spend, because most of that is gonna be spent in the Marshall training yard.
Yeah,
getting
that's
hit
fair.
for HP.
Well, like
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
man.
I also assume there's more roleplay people want to do during the downtime. Like I think at some point during the downtime, Kieran probably wants to visit his daughter. So,
by the way, Pat, do you want to hold your breath as I shove you in the portable hole to see if I can take you to the rest zone?
You can do that or fight Ravana again.
Why does he have to do it?
Because I'm lucky, so if shit happens, I'm the best option at it not happening. Even more now that I have Epic-o-Lucky.
How much is a potion of air bubble?
I think. Oh no, wait, he can't cast it yet. He needs to change it.
It's 50 gold.
Oh, I can just
many-
prepare it, Pat. I'm a druid.
See, I don't trust your druid abilities.
The fuck? I
That's
thought Ravana as a druid.
you fought Ravana. I mean, yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
well, maybe if your druid abilities were better,
Like a 1/8 druid or
yeah.
whatever.
So maybe if your druid abilities were better, then Petzel wouldn't have died because he would have been a better druid.
Or better question. How long could I last in the hole if I just wear a fishbowl on my head filled with water?
10 minutes still.
Yeah, figured.
Oh, you guys, you don't understand. I brought an extra oxygen, so I should be able to live longer.
Well, I'll trust him to cast air bubble or open it up every 10 minutes so I don't die.
How the
Yeah,
fuck
well,
Why
also, I
long?
don't think we need 10
Why are you
minutes.
going in the hole?
How the fuck long is this going to take him, anyways? You go in the hole like
minutes.
at the gate, and then you put
Like
the
a
coin in,
minute at
and
best.
then you walk through, and then he
Look,
opens the hole. It should take
look.
half a minute.
Look, his lucky is amazingly unlucky.
Yeah.
He literally just has to teleport to the rest floor, though.
That
I
one
don't think my
doesn't
lucky can
change.
affect
Uh-huh.
much unless weird shit actually happens. Which we hope it doesn't.
Yeah, and according to us, weird shit can happen.
Fair.
Yeah.
Don't
So you
let
wanna-
the
Shit do
Bagman
be
bite.
happening.
All right. So do
I'm
you do the
also-
whole bit just so we can have this on stream? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Pat has air bubble. He gets in the hole. Some people are watching, thinking, "What the fuck are you guys trying to do?" You guys, Pedro, you could chunk one coin into the gate and teleport through. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Pat, Zel, as you're chilling in the his bag or his portable hole? What was it?
Portable hole, I don't think he fits
Okay.
the bag.
So Pat, as you're chilling inside of the cheese closet.
Oh no, I can definitely fit in the fucking bag.
Huh.
I am an
Yeah, but
escape.
I heard portable hole is the confirmation. So as Pat is
But
chilling inside of
that's-
your cheese closet, Pat, you
Don't
feel
say
yourself forcibly ripped from the dimension. This takes some damage, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It's like a minuscule amount of damage. It's something between like 5 and 30. And you are outside of the gate that Pedro tried to walk through. Pedro is inside of the coastline, I assume is where you went, the area after Ravana, because that has to be where it was. And you fucking I didn't call high or low on this. Let me do that again. I just rolled the D100. I'm like, yeah. There's a vending machine there. It has Ravana weapons in it.
Mother.
Okay,
Fucker!
I'm staying here for a while now, waiting for someone to go get me. I guess first I'll check that Zel isn't, inside the hole.
Yeah, no,
No.
I'll pop up. Was anyone else with? Was anyone?
No.
Was it?
No, the
Maestro
issue
there?
the issue is that your hole, if you check it, is damaged. But again, fucking mend it.
Yeah. I guess now I'm like, I just hope Zel brings someone to check on me, because I'm not leaving this place.
Huh. That didn't work. Man,
I guess
gotta
I'll have
fight
to try and
Ravana
teleport you in.
again.
I'm sure there's a solution, because I don't
Was
think
it
David wants
just
us.
Sam and I there? Was no
No,
one else there?
I said some people walked up to the gate to like watch what the fuck
No,
you're
I'm talking
doing.
about of the party.
That's up to you guys.
I mean, I probably publicize it, so if anyone wants to be around.
I do like the idea that Kieran is there, but he's still doing the Mr. Boss.
Hey, Scriven Seer,
Oh, Kieran
stop
probably-
freaking out for a second.
Actually, Kieran, would you be there to register the result on an archivist?
What, of someone getting fucking Identity
Does not
crowned?
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess as like just standing there seeing Zel on the floor, like, oh well,
You're just writing in an
does not
archivist.
work.
I'm writing in an archivist. I can't believe nobody was smart enough to try this before. Writes down does not work.
Yeah.
I'm now
Yeah,
just
like,
thinking.
oh,
Well, if no one comes to me, I'm now actually thought of something of like, I wonder
We're
if this
getting
works.
there.
No, yeah, no. If it takes a
Fuck.
bit, if it takes a few minutes, just to remember of some things that I'm not curious if they work.
throw a message up, throw a rocket.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
thinking if I put a coin in
did
the
you-
portal, if I can use the communicate rings, because there's
I
technically a
have-
connection.
I have to ask this, Pedro.
Hmm?
Is this the first thing you did?
Probably not the first thing in the morning. Also, like I said, I did mention you guys, so you can take things out of the bag.
No, I mean, no, that's fine. Like the bag could have been like the hole itself could have been empty, and the rest of the stuff is inside the thing, except
Yeah.
the things I'm selling, because those are with me on the bag.
I know you guys do some sick, demented shit, but to put Pat in the cheese closet with the smell of cheese but no cheese to sample, it's fucking wrong.
But
You
yeah.
didn't look. They didn't want me to take. As Vincent, they didn't want me to take the Academy's cheese closet.
Fridge.
Their snack bar. Look.
But you were asking, Joe?
Yeah, go on.
No, I'm just asking because like it just means that because this is the first thing you did in downtime, we don't have the money yet.
I mean,
We
yes,
have
but
multiple-
I can
oh.
just stay a few days in saving that place. Like my downtime isn't that long. I can lose like.
Pedro
2 or-
just
Would
fucking
we have
shoved-
taken things out of the hole?
Yes.
Where would the greater TP scrolls have gone?
The greater TP scrolls are with me actually.
I guess it's just like I'll like whisper into the
Hey,
communique ring,
Hey,
like,
Scriven
hey,
Seer, it's been like 10 minutes.
yeah, you know,
And he's not.
so.
He hasn't come back.
I guess I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
around, so I'll answer and I'm like, "Oh, you need those?"
I might.
Sure.
Well, the hole didn't work, so maybe a greater TP will.
You also
But
need them for the
then-
dungeon later.
Yeah.
Well, I only need
So-
one.
Yeah, I have to. I guess I'll swing by.
Okay.
But during that, David, I just want to try this out of curiosity. If I put a coin in the portal,
I said no.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't get
You
used to that.
made a route, but you were still in another dimension until you leave it.
My second thought was like, can I throw like a rock with a message? But I don't have paper to write the message on.
I guess you could do that, but that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's something for when I have paper to write on.
So I mean, I guess I'll say someone go tell Sam.
Yeah, I mean, if he's been in there a while, I'm
Oh, I
wondering if
can't.
something weird's happening, but it's fine, whatever. We'll find out when we get in there. And yeah, I guess I'll hold on to Zel and then try and greater TP to that floor. Which floor is it?
Don't we-
275?
But we already know that TPing into the dungeon
It might work this time. Don't worry about it.
doesn't work.
We'll see. It works out of it.
Sorry, 251.
Yeah, out of it, because out of it is, permanent.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
it'll be fine.
technically I am registered in the place, so it may still function enough.
Okay, you're casting. What happens if you cast the greater TP scroll and it fizzles? Like it doesn't work. Still eat that scroll.
That if it fizzles, that would be eating.
Not like
Yeah.
fizzle. Like he has an invalid location.
I don't think it would work.
Greater teleport.
I mean, if the scroll itself just says, "Hey, that this place doesn't exist, keep me," that's fine. I just want to make sure that's the right thing. Not like the scroll fails. It's just where he's going doesn't exist anymore.
If you attempt to teleport with insufficient information or misleading information, you disappear and simply reappear in your original location.
Okay, so that's all right. Say goodbye to that scroll, buddy. You and him just pop back in.
I guess let's try to do this here. You sorry, I go Scrimmage here. Let's try this then. You try and go first to the place, and then try using the second one.
So basically, register the new created place, and because I'm there to keep it, hopefully it works.
Exactly what I meant, Vidger.
I guess.
I mean, just clarifying, but yeah.
You don't need to.
So yeah, I guess I'll put the coin in, and just to see if I can make this a bit simpler. Is it like a teleport where as soon as you touch the thing, you're on the other side, or would I be able to like lean in?
Well, it's a doorway, so when you, I see what you're trying to say. I guess you could lean. You're really risking getting cut in half. I would think. Like, wouldn't that be like in the back of your mind? Like, what if this thing stops working halfway?
It's his
'cause I'm
second mind
dawdling?
telling him that.
Yeah, that's the suspicion. Like, buddy, I think I don't think we should just be standing in here. What if it turns
probably
off?
not.
Anyways, as you're fucking being a little weirdo schizo here and dipping your head, and I think you see Sam molesting a box over there.
I guess I'll wave an arm over in the direction that Zel was. Come here, like a come here motion, like.
Or telling for him to grab you.
Come
Basically.
here. I don't know how long
Yeah.
the Stargate will stay open.
Yeah, just like face in there, like every second, it's just like getting more frantic. Like, come on, get the fuck over here.
I go over?
He's gonna like. He's been as he's like looking around. He's trying to like grab a hold of you.
That's your plan to just drag him through with you?
No, I'm gonna dimension door as soon as I get hold of him.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you grab his arm and you detour deeper in.
Yeah, I'm gonna D-door next to wherever fucking Sam is.
We just do this, Pat. This is the total amount of damage you've taken so far, as you get like shunted over like 30 feet the park.
Ow! Y'all gave me that sash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It's a good thing I
Also,
got
I'd assume
130
someone
HP
healed you
now.
after the first 10 damage.
Yes,
10
but
damage.
it's also a good thing I got 130 HP now.
Yeah, I mean, I just assumed in case I rolled maximum at this point, I might as well have shown you the total damage.
I guess I go for like go in. I guess I end up in the dungeon. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I was so sure that would work.
Oh
Stop
man, I thought that was gonna work.
me.
Oh hey, a box.
Hey, Scriven's here. Ravana weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we're cashless now, so I'm gonna leave you for live here for a few days. Can you bring me some food?
I guess I'll tell the others, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
spend
If you want
another
to-
coin and leave.
You want to actually inspect the box pager, I guess, since you haven't told me.
Yeah.
You said it's a vending pass. Box shows the Ravana weapons inside of it in a what's a good way to describe this? It's
Gotcha.
kinda. It's like a roulette wheel, I guess. This is the thing. I don't want to say you have to roll like 3 in a row to get it. It's
Is
it's
it like pachinko or?
kinda like, yeah, that's a good way to describe it, but that's not the game I have this thing being. I'm trying to think of like what the actual fucking thing is called.
I'm about to
Instead of going-
stagger.
Instead of seeing like, so you see the metal box, you see vending machine Kun from I Wish I Wasn't a Vending Machine, but I got reincarnated into one. And you see a like flashing light game that shows Ravana weapons, like things from the game that you identify as like, oh, those are those things. Also, some of the things we literally got are on here, and there are some things on there like Svarvga and like Pratala, like corrupted Pratala and stuff. Like some things that some are just Ravana's crap. So you're not guaranteed to get a weapon, and there are little like flashing lights going across the thing with each one. Like different colors, like a boop, 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 boop everywhere. This works better if you could actually see my hands move.
I can't believe
I think I kinda
called
get
this
what
a
you mean.
vending machine when it's a gotcha, when it's a pachinko machine.
It's a gotcha
Yeah, it is a
machine.
form
It's,
of pachinko, yeah.
it's a light show machine. I don't know, but
Yeah, I
anyways.
think I understand what you mean by
Yeah.
description, but yeah.
And if you're looking at it, the fucking coin slot is in the shape of a god shard.
Ah,
Mother, how is it in the shape of a? Is it like what? Okay, no, I know
God-
what you mean. And I'm now picturing.
You
A
slotted
different-
this thing in there.
No, I'm.
I mean, do you guys want to play it?
If you want to use the god shard on something else, I
What
mean,
else
just
am I
because it's
gonna
shaped
use
like
it
a
on?
god shard, it might be if we put an equivalent amount of money in there, it'll work.
Out of character, you could, yes, but that's a lot of coins. That's spending all day there. That's like
Oh, it's like one of those old ones. Now I'm imagining it's one of those old ones. It's like it fits perfectly, but you could also stack a bunch of stuff and then slide it in, stack a bunch of stuff and slide it in again.
I cannot believe I'm gonna make plastic god shards.
yeah.
Because I
It's
know
like
here
100,000 gold basically in coins that we need.
it's not necessarily because like mana or not mana mithril pieces were fucking 5 platinum.
I mean, yeah, but we have to
So
find
the conversion
someone
rate's
that
not
would,
necessarily the same.
What was it worth in the game, David?
it was basically 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. It's just that the mithril
like
pieces.
700,000 gold.
The mithril. You wrote down mithril pieces were 5 platinum pieces because people were buying them at a higher amount because it was nothing that you saw before. Right?
Okay.
Oh, okay, they were buying them for the actual material, basically.
Yeah, the value of it, the actual value of it.
We put in the value of that stuff. It goes
So if it has actually
copper,
10.
silver, gold, platinum, mithril.
No, we know that.
Yeah, it's just because of the note that it's up there of
David
NPR
just
worth
said
5
that
PP.
they bought it for more, and he said 5 platinum. That is not 10 platinum.
Yeah, so they're buying them for half of what they're worth.
Yeah, you,
my
you
bad.
They bought them for material costs.
They bought it, yeah, okay, then they bought it because it was mithril. We did the calculations to see what it was like actually worth outside of coin value.
That's like a.
The point was more. The point was more that people didn't want. Then it was the opposite. Then that happened. That people didn't want mithril coins because people don't buy mithril coins. They were melting it down.
Yeah.
So that means it's 100k gold to 1 god shard.
Yep.
Yeah.
So are mithril worth 10 platinum or 5 platinum?
10 platinum, but people were buying it for less because they don't spend mithril coins.
It wasn't using it. They were using it raw
we need to
material.
change that note now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it just continues to go in the
same
10
denomination.
10 equals 10. 10
Sorry, I
to
was thinking you were
10
talking
to
about
1
like the
ratios.
Stacker arcade
I
game,
mean,
and that would
if
have
you
been.
guys, I mean, this is the thing: is if you guys want, I'll give you the god shard so we can play this. Like, we're not going to use the God Shard or anything else.
I thought you were using it for crafting stuff.
No, David said it doesn't work like that, so...
He would need a
I
lot
say
of them.
go for it.
What I said, like a bunch.
Alright.
And,
I guess then...
there's no way to create a God shard that he knows of right now.
I mean, there are ways. There are no good ways.
I mean, what
farming Ravana
material is it?
It is its own thing.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying we can't really create it.
Like condensed dungeon man.
Maybe in the future way, but yeah, we'll have to see.
Like realistically,
I'm sure
picking
eventually
it up
Joe. I'm sure eventually Joe, as he gets better at crafting, can craft something.
Here,
called
I'll describe the God Shard.
a currency condenser.
I should have
leave it in a dungeon floor.
I should have.
After like a day, it creates a 1 coin. Of
I
that
should.
floor's currency.
I should have described the God Shard more. Now that you guys actually have one, it's just it was late that night, so we were just on the loot. But by all accounts, looking at this marvelous little white, like, Hedron thing, that glows a slight, like, blue throughout the energy of it. Like, it's kind of, like, shimmers in the energies from the explosive burst from the magic lightning things that you were in the dungeon. By all accounts, picking it up gives you the sensation that it should be, like, just holding a uranium rod. But it's slightly cool to the touch. Like, it's pleasant. Slightly. Like, just the natural, like, white light of it.
I guess I'll give you the shard, and like, if you think it's worth it, then use it.
I mean,
I'll use it.
Ravana drops are definitely
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna get another Sparga.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Pedro, are you? Or if you're inserting it, Pedro, go ahead and roll Raid Ravana. I'll tell you to re-roll if it's something that's not in the machine, which is.
It's got happy-go-lucky now too.
Wow, we're rolling Raid Ravana. Damn.
Yeah, you get a second chalice of endless ambrosia.
Doesn't he get to roll more than once?
No,
That's the best option.
Yeah, he got the vending machine.
That was his roll.
Okay, I didn't know with Happy Go Lucky if it would work any.
Happy Go Lucky's going to be putting vending machines in half of your rest floors. That's the problem.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go test if on the previous one we have Stumpy set, so the one before Ravana, and we don't need to farm it.
I had already said you probably aren't going to even go fight Stumpies because there's a 50% chance you're just going to have a vending machine full of the stuff.
I
This
like
is going
to
to be a
imagine
pain in the
there
ass
and
to
it's
do on
just an
earlier
abnormally
floors.
long tree trunk. It's just a big stump of a tree that you can pull stuff out of.
Also, I would like to inform Joe, the chalice has a lower drop rate than the weapons.
Oh no, I fully understand that. That's just...
Well, on the bright side, because we have two, we can sell one or turn into material list.
No, I think we shouldn't sell one. Having two people with access to this in combat is fairly useful.
Yeah, it's a standard action for 2210 healing, so.
Right.
I mean, true, but if we can do the thing of like actually, which we need to test, but I guess we'll do it in downtime to see if we can actually store it. Because then we only need one since it produces a lot.
I'll do you the favor, by the way. Boop boop. Yeah. So just in downtime, Pedro finds a vending machine with a Stumpy set. So I think we can confer, like, even if you guys, even if Pedro's unaware in character, he'd probably do the same thing he's doing here, where he just decided to live in the spot until you guys bring him money. So
to be fair, after seeing that this happens, I would probably just test it out because like, oh, if this happened like this, will it happen on the other one with the Stumpy set?
David.
No.
How much is that machine?
I'll fucking figure out the numbers. I don't want to do that right now.
Oh, that's
we'll have to do it in the week.
I already knew Ravana items are God shards.
Fair.
I didn't need to
Makes
do
it
anything.
so much less likely that we didn't even get it. We only got the one from him.
What's the great thing is just because Pedro finds vending machines on like every rest floor, pretty much, even if he just spams checking things, he might not always get vending machines. He might get merchants. The vending machines might have shit in it that he doesn't want, etc.
Yeah. It's
But either way.
hilariously a strat that works much less the higher we go because,
As rest
him
floors.
getting a rest floor all on his own is going to be fucking impossible. With like, oh yeah, I want to go to the first rest floor. It's just a
Every-
fucking
Yeah, every time he tries to farm vending machines, by the way, he's wasting like 2 coins.
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point,
That's
that won't really
fine.
matter because if I just find one vending machine,
I mean, couldn't he go
Probably.
back and forth between the floors?
Depends.
Rather
I mean,
than
I'll just roll a
teleport
nightmare
to
floor.
them?
Doesn't let me go back.
It depends on what floors you were on. Sometimes the floors don't let you go back to the rest.
I guess.
It's riskier that it's a risk that we can somewhat control, or at least minimize. But yeah, it's not
Yeah.
something I can do alone safely.
Anyways, the Stumpy set shouldn't be too expensive. I just have to calculate it. It should cost about
Yeah.
the same as Kineticist items. Anyways,
There's so many.
We'll ask you during the week, so we
yeah,
can do the
I'll
calculation.
pull up the map. I was just gonna say, anything else you guys want to do, or we will officially do like the hard number crunching stuff over the week and then return to whatever the fuck you guys are doing.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, Vincent's. I mean, we're going to bury Vincent, I guess.
Okay, I think just for something like that, we can wait for next session that you do that, like
Yeah.
during the downtime, we discuss things and say stuff that happened during the downtime. We'll
Yeah.
like start with Vincent's funeral because I'm sure like the world wants to get involved, right? Like, don't you want to have like he died fighting Ravana, and it just like
Not
he gets
Ravana,
lowered
okay.
into a
Died
grave.
fighting a
Yeah,
godlike
I know.
being.
He died fighting like a godlike being, and it just gets lowered into the thing, and then like the casket blocks the tombstone as it lowers, and you slowly see Rip Vincent died like a bitch.
He should have said
Hey.
yes to the resurrection.
Hey.
stubborn
Like
as a corpse.
Do you
Yeah.
think he'd say yes if we asked him now that he knows what hell's like?
No.
He likes the suffering.
All right.
It's that fucking shit with Rick. It's his wife's voice, but it's always one room away. It's like, the constantly torment you. Like, oh shit.
It's a good idea for what Vincent's hell is probably like, just hearing his wife going, Vincent, you need to save me, and he runs to the next room. She's already in the next room being tortured by something. Vincent's not being physically tortured, he just sees his wife constantly being physically tortured by new things.
No.
And you know, Pat, if Vincent ever just decides, no, I'm being tricked, I'm not gonna look away, like, they've won. The people breaking you.
No.
I know, Pat,
Okay,
Pat
the only thing-
Pat's absolute silence. I'm like, I'm not trying to be too mean to you, Pat. We're just talking about hell for Vincent, not Pat.
You may not even be listening to us. The Discord may have done the thing again.
Pat never listens to us. Yeah, Discord might have fucked him up. We just... Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear us now, Pat?
I heard everything.
Alright.
But yeah. No, but at least my soonish downtime, I'll most likely just have to check with you if no one approaches me because I'm going to be busy. But because I need to go outside, I don't know if someone will intervene, quote unquote.
What do you mean, like, go outside?
I mean, I need to retrain, and I'm technically going twice to the Dwarven Kingdom to get my weapon done and then to retrieve it. So it's more during that travel if someone approaches me.
I'm sure we're gonna do some, like, roleplay downtime stuff, like, to
Yeah.
cover things, but, like, for one thing, I just like the idea of you going, I want you to put a ball and a stick, make that exist, and a spike at the end, make that exist, and razor blades.
Yeah. I mean,
Genius.
I'm just going to go to the guys like, I need you to not ask why I want this. I just need it.
Don't worry.
That's
We've
exactly
made lots of...
the sort of fucking lines that someone said before, like, I need you to make the brass bowl for me.
Yeah.
No, it won't be used for torture. I know
Yeah.
it's a torture device.
I need you to make something for me, Master Smith, and I need you to not ask any questions. How many inches do you want it?
The funniest thing is that
I
he
am
asks
gonna
and I
head
actually
off,
just start to think like,
Yeah, no,
how
we're
big is
we're
this
good. We're
spear?
over. Take Pat. Have a nice night. And what was that,
The worst
Pedro?
thing, David, is that he's going to ask that, and because of my low insight, I just start measuring, like, my hands open, like, how big, like, in my head is like, how big is the spear? And the guy just sees me, like, open hands,
Oh.
like, oh boy.
I'm gonna need it like
The worst thing is
20
like,
inches long.
because the spear
The
is
man's
probably
gonna be
taller than me, so
drinking,
I'm probably just going
and-
to look like from the floor to like here as I reach
And then
my hand.
the heroes of the dwarf said, "I want it this big," and I said, "That's disgusting."
And it's like,
He
why?
needed a
It's just a weird
72-inch long
spear.
spear to satisfy himself.
Oh yeah, David. I'll feed Cubana.
Cabana says thanks.
Yeah, you're
How many
pretty cool,
cabanas were in that vending machine?
Chalice was the rarest drop in the vending machine for what it's worth, because the rarer drop Cabana does not come from the vending machine, and the rarest drop, which is labeled lore drop, also doesn't come from. So, thank your lucky stars that Pedro did not
Yeah, I was
re-roll
about
the
to say.
chalice into a fucking book.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, if we got a book out of, like, if the machine
Scarlet's
could
would
give
have
us a
been
book, I would be
interested in
angry.
that. Scarlet's would have been like, oh yeah, another thing for me to transcribe. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, you probably already read it in game, though. Oh, transcribe, that's fair.
That reminds me, should we have
Bring-
Kuban as the star pet?
I mean, it's pretty chill. Like,
It's-
I just
It's
think
a shit-ass
use-
guard dog. Like, someone could kick the fucking
That's
thing
why I
and
said
couldn't fight
pet,
back.
not
Use
Sorry.
Cabana to teach Luger responsibility. Surely that'll work.
Poor Kubana. Don't treat the tiger like that.
Can I, David? What happens if I appraise Cabana? Like, do you analyze?
Yeah, he analyzes like a creature. He has an ability that says he's not capable of fighting.
Oh yeah, the pet thing.
I know. I was just seeing if he did anything else.
His
What's
stats
his
are just
charisma?
stats are like that of a baby tiger.
He's very marketable. That's
I
his.
mean, his real fucking power is that he has common as a language, but that doesn't register in the thing. You just see that.
We just find out because he talks to us.
Like this is the thing. His stats would look something like 21, 17, 15, 5, 10, 8. So
It was
incredible.
7 stats.
Yeah, what?
Wasn't that 7 that you numbered?
No,
21,
it's
17, 15.
5, 10, 8.
And 8.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah.
put something in between the.
No, I said
15 and 5.
I said because I
Oh,
was
okay.
quickly trying to apply the young template to a tiger, which those stats aren't even accurate because a tiger's fucking large, which means a young tiger is a medium, and Cabana is small, so his fucking strength is even smaller than that.
He's even more marketable.
He's small?
Yeah.
That means he's pretty big.
I mean, yeah, he's pretty big. It's a tiger cub, but
I just
Oh.
say, despite 8 charisma being better than normal, I'm sure he's a lot cuter than a 8.
No, he just treats everyone like a bitch because he's Ravana deep down.
I mean,
he's a
him having
big
21
he's a
strength
big
means that he's
cat.
fucking more than twice as strong as me. And
He's a big
I
cat,
can
but
actually
not
play
a
with
big
it and
cat.
not lose a limb.
Also, like I said, like his strength should be lower because he's like 2 size categories smaller than it should be calculated because the young template isn't accurate for the fact that a
Oh,
tiger
okay.
cub is not a medium-sized creature.
I mean, I'm assuming, if not for the fact that he can't attack because of the template, I'm pretty sure even as a baby could probably rip someone's hand.
I hope you said rake.
Yeah.
I mean, tigers do have rake, so I'm not fully
Pedro,
wrong.
Yeah.
Pedro. That doesn't sound like it.
Oh yeah, I
Pedro,
meant rip.
we outlawed this yesterday. That halfling expelled.
Yeah,
Sent
I
to
meant
the
rip as in
Shadow
rip and
Realm.
tear. But yeah.
We will not have beast folk creators in here, or whatever the fuck, beast brood.
So yeah, David. During the week, we'll have to talk about our budget then.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. The fun questions.
You're just going to pull up with your extra plus 20 to either a merchant or fat guy. Like, I want your entire stock of gold coins. We don't sell those. You put the item. You do now.
You do for me. I'm your favorite guy.
Yeah, Joe probably is going to make some bank by just once a day for the next 50 days. I'm going to go kill somebody. I'm not going to kill them directly, but by stealing all of their money, which they will willingly give me, I'll inadvertently be making people commit suicide, which is my definition of murdering them.
I am a contract killer.
I mean, I was just imagining, like, even if the item becomes soul bound, I just imagine that they just put it, like, at least for the first few days, the stores are just going to put it on display as in, the item that the God Slayers got.
Yeah, that
know,
probably
conquers.
would be really funny. Is Joe's like, all right, here you go. Guy picks up Svarga, thanks. Shimmers, what was that? Just try and sell it. That's no important.
Yeah, I just realized that if they do start doing the thing of, like, put an item on display to attract customers, it will basically just be like the Mass Effect 3 of this is my favorite store of the Citadel, as every
Yeah.
store now is an item from the God Slayers.
To be fair, I'm probably selling like the Ravana drops that we want to sell. I'm selling it to the fat men. It's like,
Yeah.
and we're selling you the only Ravana drops that we're selling. The
This is a one-time
exclusivity.
exclusive.
Yeah,
It's
think of
also
the exclusivity.
and the story. You have a piece
I
of
mean,
history on you now.
I mean, I agree, Joe. I'm also just thinking, like, I don't think he's gonna have enough money to what do you, for example, what would you say you want to sell each individual Ravana drop you're selling him to? Like each of those fucking Svargas?
I mean,
30
I'm letting.
trillion gold.
So I'm letting you put the price, and as a collateral, you can give me the fucking store.
That's
So
an
like the contract. I guess
I want
okay,
it to
I'm
be
missing the word.
mine. I want the land.
That's fair. That's fair. That could be interesting.
Yeah, I guess the land here supposedly it's very expensive since it's all used, quote
Yeah,
unquote.
it's in safe haven is why it's so expensive. Years of people walking here, and then at some point, the Empire, which got ownership of safe haven somehow, said can't keep expanding the city, so land became at a premium. Because I think the city stopped expanding because they needed the farmland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look forward to your downtime just being like, let's go kill Barony. That just happens. We don't need to address that. That just happens. But yeah, well, I'm sure we'll have a lot of stuff. Anything you want to add before I end the stream?
Nah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good.
See, until next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now becomes the week of Vita, like, please, this is what we're gonna be crafting.
Yeah, we're gonna be so crafting, Kieran.
Suffering.